have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock. Yo. Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Drip. Welcome to the HBCU after party, where players can wear linen suits and goddamn white beaters, and women can wear biker shorts and bonnets. You hear me? That's the vibe we on tonight. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for showing up. Let's go. Shout out to the Drip Nation. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. It's free. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. And you do. Let's go. Yup. Let's do it, Drip. Let's do it. Yup, that's what they said. Let's do it. How y'all doing today? A lot of stuff to cover. Y'all. Do you hear me? Woo. Put the tunes down real quick. And you through. What's going on, world? Let's do it. How y'all doing today, Drip Nation? Y'all doing all right today? I hope so. I hope y'all doing okay today, Drip Nation. And you through. Yes, Lord. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, y'all. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. And you're through. Yeah, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. What up, P? In the building. Point. Gotcha. So, we're gonna let a few more people get in here, and we're gonna get started with the show. Like y'all see the thumbnail, competition with men and women. Why is it a thing? Y'all tell me. We're gonna definitely have a great conversation about this because it needs to happen. It really needs to happen, folks. I ain't gonna hold you. It needs to happen because, I mean, I've never seen so many lifestyle men coach or lifestyle women coach for the other sex. You feel me? So it's just something that needs to be held, you know what I'm saying, to the highest of the highest accountability standard in the world career of it. Okay. And we here for it. So shout out to Key in the dough, first and foremost. Shout out to her. Be her. Have no fur. Yes, Lord. And you through. Let me go change something real quick. Let's see. I can change that right there to a different setting. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's way better. Oh damn, my camera's off. There we go. Yeah, that's way better, man. Way better. Let me get this delay on my mic. Let's see. Yeah. That's wild. Okay, I see. I see what it is, Drip. Let go. Yeah. There we go. There we go, gang. Yeah, I like that right there. That's for sure. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, we looking real nice with the blur on the back. What it do, Dub, in the building? Shout out to my moderator gang. Hey, Dub in the building. What it do, what it do, what it do? Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you. So, hold on, let me pull up some of these clips for y'all, man. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let a few more people stroll in. We're gonna go and crank it up one time. And you're through. Yeah, through. That's how we're gonna do this, folks. That's how we're gonna do this. How we're gonna do this. Put my iPad right there. All right. Mr. Drip. Let's do it. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied. Girl, I'm ready. Y'all. Come on and do it. All right, there we go, folks. Let's go. Shout out to my gang and moderator. But also, yeah, there you go, Dub. Go ahead. You got it. Appreciate you, Pop. Appreciate you, Pop. Just get it in one time for their mind. Come through. And you through. I got to get my audio. It's giving delay. Yo. Okay, let's go with this one. What it do? It's still off on a delay on the cam. Let's see. Yo. Yeah, it's still too much. Yo. There we go. I think so. I think that's right. We'll rock with it. Shout out to the gang, man. Shout out to everybody here. We're going to crank it up in a second. Yes, indeed. Am I loud and clear, Doug? I know Key said she heard me. Am I loud and clear? Just let me know I'm loud and clear. Then we're going to take off. Let me change this real quick, too. I don't like this box. There we go. There we go, man. Shout out to the gang. Shout out to the gang. Shout out to the gang. Yeah. There we go. Shouldn't have moved that goddamn thing. I should have. But yeah, we here, ladies and gentlemen. Have no fear. Thank y'all for tuning in. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. If you feel the content is worthy of a donation, make sure you hit the like, hit the super chat, hit the cash app. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, it's a lot of talk on these, internet streets, boulevards about, men and women and their, amenities and, muscle-bound amenities, and they basking in amenities and shit. But at the end of the day, we do know men need women and women need men. What type of women and men? Who knows? Clearly. But, like I say, I don't mind having these conversations sometime as long as we have a positive outcome. At least something positive we can give to the people audience. So, shout out to y'all. Shout out to Reese E in the building. Shout out to Reese in the building. Hey, boo, hey. All right. Let's see here. Let's pull up one of these clips and see what we got going here. Let's see. We'll start with that. Let me see here. Add this to the stage. Okay. Man, I hope y'all had a good day today. We're going to try to make it better. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
Can we talk about the birth control baddies that's been popping them like Tic Tacs?
Fair use for the Jews. Shout out to the fair use gang. So this video pretty much is women are saying that if you taking birth control to avoid having babies, it's like a cheat code. This woman is explaining how come women just can't be celibate. So I thought this was a good, entity for the night show because, it says a lot, it screams a lot. A lot of people don't really talk about this shit, but man, y'all, I keep hating to do this, man. I didn't turn on my monetize describe. Let's see. Boy, this is insane work. It's all good, y'all. We're gonna get it together. We're gonna get it together, real. Damn. Okay, cool. That one didn't even take none. Bet. All right. On, done, YouTube. All right, bet. So, we just want to see exactly what's going on in the community with the men and women. But like I say, this woman here, what up, Lord ADS in the building? This woman is saying that women need to be more celibate than taking these, birth controls to avoid having babies. They need to take accountability and be celibate. Y'all agree? For the one in the chat, you agree? Shout out to the gang. What up, Kills? I just seen Kills going live. Shout out to that boy Lord ADS. What up, gang? The boy starting to come over here a lot more. He must like it. Appreciate you, my guy. Big salute from Drip, man, and the Drip Nation for sure. Shout out to my dog. Shout out to y'all. So let's get to it, man. I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 clips and I'll drop the link and we can go and get to it because ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's go.
Since the age of 15, believing that they're better than single mothers because their mothers began to poison their womb with birth control versus teaching them celibacy. And at the end of the day, all of us were out here having sex before our time. Can we also talk about the women that have had so many abortions that she has scars on her uterus, scars on her cervix, and her husband has no idea?
Ooh, that's a little deep, huh? That's a little deep, huh, Drip Nation? Let's go. Let's get into that conversation that everybody been wanting to get into but scared to talk about it. Let's go. I'm going to bring it back for the people in the back and the people in the front. Let's go.
Can we talk about the birth control baddies that's been popping them like Tic Tac since the age of 15, believing that they're better than single mothers?
Birth control baddies is insane work. Oh my God. Not birth control baddies? No. Can't be. Shit.
Because their mothers began to poison their womb with birth control versus teaching them celibacy. And at the end of the day, all of us were out here having sex before our time. Can we also talk about the women that have had so many abortions that she has scars on her uterus, scars on her cervix, and her husband has no idea and thinks that his sperm count is low. But the truth of the matter is that he fell into a deep ditch that pretended like she was better than she was, all because she had no tangible evidence of ever being a...
Reese Pooh. You say, who's us? Talk your shit there. Let's go. Talk it. Lord say, Lord 80 years, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. We might have to bring our soldier rags out tonight, G. Let's go.
Mother, how about we get the plank out of our eyes, self-correct, and then teach one another how to be better women and realize that all of us have faults.
Now, I'm glad she said something about self-correct. I'm going to keep it a buck. We ain't good with correction, clearly. So if you depended on me to self-correct, it might not be what you want. Or I might not do a good job at self-correcting. But birth control, Betty, is insane work. I don't even want to call nobody that shit. A birth control Betty? The women are teaching these women to get on birth control and that's it? Not just stop fucking? Let me know, man. Let me know, man. She say she do something agree. See, I like Reese, y'all, because Reese gonna give it the real. Like, she ain't, I'm talking about, she get into it with Shanika all the time. That's why I be loving it, because she give her a run for her money. But, like, you know, she always try to give the best, you know what I'm saying? Best statements and shit. And see, that's what I'm saying, Reese. She's saying that the people that's on the birth control acting like they better. I'll bring it back, because it's a lot of context in this video. Let's bring it back one more time. And really, I might just drop the link after, well, I might just go and drop the link early, because I really want to talk about this shit for real. That's it.
Can we talk about the birth control baddies that's been popping them like Tic Tac since the age of 15?
Not 15?
Believing that they're better than single mothers because their mothers began to poison their womb with birth control.
So birth control poisons wounds?
Versus teaching them celibacy. And at the end of the day, all of us were out here having sex before our time. Can we also talk about the women that have had so many abortions that she has scars on her uterus, scars on her cervix, and her husband has no idea and thinks that his sperm count is low? But the truth of the matter is that he fell into a deep ditch that pretended like she was better than she was, all because she had no tangible evidence of ever being a mother. How about we get the plank out of our eyes, self-correct, and then teach one another how to be better women and realize that all of us have fallen short of the glory of the Most High God. Food for thought.
What up, Sin? Good to see you, little feet. Yeah, that's a crazy, man. Come on, Doug. CSA Cry Me a River. Shout out to Sin in the building. What up, Sin? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. That, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to bring it back one more time, man, because I'm just really appalled because of what she just said. Not they comparing. See, y'all, men be thinking women be having less problems because they women. Shit. They be having more problems, more all kinds of shit than men. Like, let's keep it a book. The narrative for kids, you know, girls growing up is they daddy is strict on them, right? Or they big brother don't play that shit, right? Am I saying it right? I know I ain't tripping. But that's what's going on though. Nah, she right, her Lord, yeah. Damn. Reese say they do think that drip. Damn, nah, that's crazy. Woo, man. Oh, man. Oh, Lord, geez, not the trannies. Oh, my sheets. Hold on. Let me bring that back one more time, man. And see, that's another topic that we had today, too, with the transgenders versus the women. Like, they got more to compete with. And we out here struggling. Tripping about the wrong shit. These women got to worry about they niggas being down low. As men have to worry about they women being less, too. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. We, you know. Saying that you can get pregnant after abortions. Damn. Okay.
Can we talk about the birth
Fair use for the juice. Let's go. Let's have a good show, y'all. Let's go.
control baddies that's been popping them like Tic Tac since the age of 15, believing that they're better than single mothers because their mothers.
Trans men, Reese, y'all got to worry about your her. Is his heels longer than yours? It's crazy work. His bundles might be better. Oh, Lord, look. Let me stop. A shim game.
Begin to poison their womb with birth control versus teaching them celibacy. And at the end of the day, all of us were out here having sex before our time. Can we also talk about the women that have had so many abortions that she has scars on her uterus, scars on her cervix, and her husband has no idea and thinks that his sperm count is low, but the truth of the matter is that he fell into a deep ditch that pretended like she was better than she was, all because she had no tangible evidence of ever being a mother. How about we get the plank out of our eyes, self-correct, and then teach one another how to be better women and realize that all of us have fallen short of the glory of the Most High God.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Saying, well, I'm not saying they're closet lesbians. I'm just saying, just period, you know? Just period. Just period. Just period, man. Hold on. Hold on, God. All right, there we go. Chicks, oh my God, Reese, let's not go there. Chicks with sticks is an insane word. I'm really kind of waiting on my co-host to pull up real quick so we can get this going. And then we can crank it up a little bit more. I'm gonna drop the link though in just a second. Let me get it ready to drop it in the chat for y'all. But like, are parents teaching celibacy? Is that still alive? I mean, I met a girl one time who was a virgin, and believe it or not, she was so ready to have sex, but she was just like, my parents are gonna kill me if they found out, because parents was going to the doctor's visits with their kids back then, right? Or is that still happening? But not kids, but this was like 17. I was like 17 when this happened. Reese, come on, man, don't do me like that. What you mean you was wondering what Shanique at? Tell her to stop being late. We'll be all right. Yeah, tell her that while you wondering about her. Tell her that shit. But yeah, that birth control is serious. Now see, yeah, laugh it off now, Reese. Yeah, the fuck? But like I heard birth control made blood clots. Is that true, y'all? Y'all know, sin. That's what I'm telling you. Nah, Drip, you early. All right, Reese, I respect it. I give you that. I give you that. Oh, man. What you mean, yep, Lord, 80 years? What you was yipping to? Oh, the blood clot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I heard birth control is bad for giving blood clots to women. That's insane work. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, blood clots can kill you. So I'm trying to figure out why would they prescribe that? Oh, for the okay. So the period, okay. So it does something to the blood, clearly. Okay. Birth control need to be blood pressure pills. Straight up. Nah, well, I'm saying, seeing this was like, I was 17 seeing when that happened, but it was this girl, like she was a virgin and like she was so anxious to have sex though. But she was just like, I know my mom's gonna go to the doctor with me every time, and her and my doctor talk, you know what I'm saying? But I've heard women tell a doctor that she, you know, they can't talk to the parent. I don't know. Let me see. Let me ask somebody who might have a clue. Let's see. What up, Sneaker? We can't hear you.
Hello.
What it do?
Hello?
What it do?
Hey. Hey.
What's
What up,
going on?
everybody? Good evening, good night.
Good night.
Yes.
What it do?
But I was about
Reese
to
was
ask
asking
you.
about you earlier. Reese was asking about your ass. I said, you need to tell her not to be late. And she laughed and said that I was early. Ain't that something?
Thank you, for real, because this was the time it was supposed to start.
I didn't know that you said 10:30. I just responded to it. You see that? I just seen that. So I guess that's my bad. It's always my bad.
Yeah, you should be ignoring a nigga in real time.
Ignoring you? Oh my God. You see how she just flipped it? Bro,
that's the narrative you go with. That's the narrative.
All right, bet. Now look, when I pop up on the stream at Shanika house, y'all don't say that we fucking or we going together. We just co-host the stream. That is it. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, Drip and Shanika, they together in real time. Cheat. Hey, look at Reese. She just having a ball with this. So
y'all already know he pulled up to my house his head between the blank and the blank.
Wash and dry, huh?
What up? Already know.
Okay.
You already know.
Well, I got my shoulder pads and my helmet on for the bullshit. So, yeah, you slide me through that something that you want to. I'm gonna be protected. Yeah. I got my helmet on. And never mind. But yeah, shout out to you, Shanika. How was your day?
It was long, but I'm not complaining. I had a good day. It was a lot of rain, which was really annoying. Yeah, man. Because at one point
in Southern Florida,
I parked in the parking lot, and it was like a pool.
Oh wow!
I was so
you
mad.
had to run to the car, or you walked
in the pool.
Oh my!
And there was no way I could avoid it. Like I was literally parked in the middle of the pool. Like dang it! But it's okay.
Nah, Reese.
I'm in Florida, Reese.
Wait. Did you think Shanika lived in Louisiana? Please answer that honestly. Did you think Shanika lived in Louisiana? Because if so, I'm going to tell you, Shanika, I told you so. There you go, right there. You got that accent. Reese, I wasn't tripping. When I first met Shanika, I thought she was from fucking New Orleans. I swear to God, because she got that accent. Like, I don't know what Florida people sound like, clearly, because if that's what they all sound like, they got that accent too. That's crazy. But it looked like she could say no, hey baby, and yeah, and all that old little shit they be saying. Yeah, see, that's crazy. Reese, I'm dead ass.
Florida slang though, so I don't know.
That's a Florida slang? That's wow.
No, I said I speak Florida slang.
Okay.
Like, Reese, you never heard me say jit? Like, I know I've killed jit. I feel like I said I don't? Okay, because I feel like I said too much. Oh, okay.
Nah, you would be like, what, ever since I was a jit, but you don't say that too much. Not that I can just say that I remember you saying jit. But yeah, I thought you was from Louisiana, so I ain't gonna hold it. Because you got
Broward.
Deep goddamn accent. But yeah, and Reese, I'm from Houston. You thought I was from Louisiana. I'm from Houston, little baby. So Shanika, there's a pandemic of birth control betties. Do you hear me? Birth control betties who think that they're better than women who have babies. Can you believe that?
Birth control Betty.
Yeah, that's crazy work, huh? Not Betty. Birth control Betty.
Okay, Boynton Beach.
I'm gonna let you watch the video.
It's a little dry, but it ain't that far.
What? Oh, you're talking about the drive? Okay.
Boynton Beach, yeah. But yeah, okay. So birth control petties are the women that don't have children because they take birth control.
Right, and they're thinking that they're better than women who, I'm guessing, trying to practice celibacy. I don't want to say that wrong. I didn't even see the topics you sent. I'm just looking at them now, but yeah, let's see. Let's go back and check it out. Let's see. I was waiting on you to come up here so you can give me your response to it. Let's see.
Can we talk about the birth control baddies that's been popping them like Tic Tac since the age of 15, believing that they're better than single mothers because their mothers began to poison their womb with birth control versus teaching them celibacy? And at the end of the day, all of us were out here having sex before our time. Can we also talk about the women that have had so many abortions that she has scars on her uterus, scars on her cervix, and her husband has no idea and thinks that his sperm count is low? But the truth of the matter is that he fell into a deep ditch that pretended like she was better than she was, all because she had no tangible evidence of ever being a mother. How about we get the plank out of our eyes, self-correct, and then teach one another how to be better women and realize that all of us have fallen short of the glory of the Most High God. Food for thought.
What you think, Shanika?
That's
a bit much.
That was quite a bit. Jeez. From the poisoning our bodies, like I feel like that one little clip was like, multiple conversations, and so I guess that's why I was kind of like, I don't even know where to start. Hold on, let me play 2 seconds up.
Can we talk about the birth control baddies that's been popping them like Tic Tac since the age of 15, believing that they're better than single mothers because their mothers began to poison their womb with birth control versus teaching them celibacy? And at the end of the day, all of us were out here having sex before our time. Okay, so birth control baddies, is that really a thing though? That women that take birth control feel like they're better than the girlies that had babies?
That's what Reese said. They compare. Reese even said and seeing. They was like, yeah, it is a thing.
Okay.
I was like, wow.
Yeah, I haven't engaged in a lot of conversations where, women said that they felt like they were better because they took the birth control. I actually have a lot of conversations with women that prefer not to take birth control, or they have experienced difficulties or issues or complications as a result of taking birth control. And that's why I've never been a fan of it personally. I'd rather just sing. Like, I don't want to.
But Shanika, did you hear what she said? They got these niggas thinking that their sperm count is low, and it's not.
Well, I mean, I can understand that part. If she has had a whole bunch of deletions, and because it does, affect you. Like, I could understand that part, because that is happening. You got women that have things going on the inside, and men don't know it while they're getting with them. But it's just the birth control baddies. Like,
the abortion. Okay. Oh, my bad. I'm reading the comment. That's crazy word. Since that's really.
But I don't think that.
Go ahead.
What's not really happening?
I'm thinking something that you might have said. Say no drip, not the birth control, the abortions. It'll provide content. Which one? Which ones, Reese? Oh, okay. This one right here. You talking about that one, Reese?
Oh, when they out here flushing them down the toilet, they think they better. I mean, if that's what they feel like, I don't know if I want to necessarily say that that's better. When you sitting here, having all these deletions, like, yeah, you child free, but you still got them souls attached to your body. Like, I don't know. how does that? I'm curious
Not
as to how
souls
that affects.
attached to your body. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, like that was a person that was here, even though you didn't necessarily birth them. Like most of the people that I have talked to that have, went through with a deletion, like they still kind of, feel some kind of way. Like, oh, I
Really?
deleted my baby. Like, I would have had a little girl right now, or I would have had a little boy. He would have been such and such age or whatever. Like some people still hold on to that, or they feel bad, or whatever. But not everybody. Of course, there's some people that just really don't care.
Right. I can
Um,
believe that.
they don't. But I don't really like to engage in the is it better to have kids or not have kids conversation. I don't know, because I feel like that's always going to be subjective.
Hmm.
Do
Makes
you feel
sense.
like it's
Makes
better to
sense.
have kids or to not have kids?
Man, I would tell people to have a blessing any day. If it's what y'all trying to do, but if y'all on some bullshit lusting and busting all out your boxer drawers, then yeah, leave that shit alone. Because when you bring that child in this world, like that's like an instant love. But you know what, Shanique? I'm actually glad you said that. So let me ask you this. Do you think if women that meet men and they have babies, right, but they don't really know each other like that, it's on some one night stand shit or just some reckless smashing type shit, do you think if that woman would let the man see the baby the first time and hold him, do you think it would be a better outcome than just filing child support and just not even trying to give him a chance? Not saying that all women do that, I'm just saying, meaning just, do you think that might make it a little better at least?
I think that if you have someone's child, that they should have an opportunity to see that child.
Hmm.
And yeah, I do think that it may change the circumstances, because a lot of people have feelings about kids, and then it changes once the baby is in your arms. So
That's what I'm saying right there. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right there. Reese say, how often do women do that? I mean, clearly a lot seem like, listen to this shit, but, the whole narrative of women filing child support, but.
oh, okay, Sin, got it.
But, I mean, you don't really hear too many cases of men filing child support like that. Not the people that I know, at least. Everybody see that, JP did, and he got it. I mean, do you think? Well, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. That's crazy. Sin say the men lie. I mean, that's understood. Women lie too. I'm just saying, but if they gave them the opportunity to meet that child, do you think it would be different? That's all I'm saying. She say JP was a last resort.
This a comment. This a comment right here. Drip.
What?
Reese said, I had a friend that had made a post on Facebook saying, "Thank God I'm child free," or something like that, but had a deletion. I felt like she was taking a shot. That was the comment.
Wow.
And I mean, yeah, I could see that. But yeah, like I don't know, because I feel like you gotta really be kind of cold hearted to have a deletion that did not make you feel some kind of way that you just took your child up out of here. Like, it's not funny, but I can't help but laugh. Like that's kind of like that was your baby, even though it wasn't really. But
Reese say
but
most
yeah,
women have an open door for the
some
dad.
feel like
You hear me? She said most women have an open door policy for the dad.
I don't know. I guess I'll just say most, because I don't want to say the opposite, but I feel like it's like a maybe 60-40 type deal, like 49-51. Like I feel like a lot of women use children as a pawn, and you have to understand, Reese, that my opinion is slightly biased because I used to work for child support. Yeah, and I had to let that go because it was too stressful. Like it takes a toll on you mentally. If you're the type of person that like care about people on any kind of level. But yeah, like so I've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly, and yeah, I've seen it get really ugly, and I've seen that in some pretty alarming numbers. But yeah, I guess I'll still say most women do want, you know, mom, dad, baby, family dynamic as opposed to co-parenting.
Okay. Yeah, that video was kind of tough. It was an icebreaker, but shit, that was a huge icebreaker.
Okay, so you feel like there's duality in that? Like, okay, she does care or feel bad to a certain degree that she deleted the baby, but at the same time, she still felt like she better than you because she made a better decision type shit. Like, I can get that.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess two things can be true at the same time. I can still feel bad about it and still rub it in your face somehow to make me feel a little better about it. Like, But no, I don't think that that's better if you know, allowing yourself to actually get pregnant and deleting them. Just, do what you need to do to not have them.
But see, that's what she's saying. Mom, like, parents are not teaching their kids to be celibate.
I mean, you could be celibate. You could use condoms. There's also, the less popular family planning. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever works.
Okay. Well, on to the next. I didn't know there was an epidemic on that. Shout out to y'all for the good commentators. Go ahead.
I didn't know that either. No, I was just saying I didn't know that either. But I do know people that pop Plan Bs like Tic Tacs. Yeah, because I know I've taken some before, but like I got scared. Like, how many of those can you take before it becomes toxic? Like, I never took the time to research it, but yeah, I know some people that take them like crazy.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm like, that's their form of birth control, the Plan B pills. Like, child, that's expensive.
That's crazy. That's terrible.
But birth control could tear you up, though. Birth control could tear you up.
And that's what I was saying earlier. Don't they cause like blood clots and shit?
It causes all kind of problems. Like, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Wow. So why would they okay. All right. So is this something more like the parents tell you to get on that because it'll hurt you type shit? It make you not want to have babies? Or is just...
No, it's just that it affects everybody differently and you just really don't know how it's going to affect you until you start taking it.
Oh, okay. So everybody don't have the same side effects then?
Now there are some side effects that are extremely common, yeah. But yeah, it depends on you and your body and how it responds to it.
Okay.
Because I know some girls that have some issues to the point where I'm just like, man, never in my life will I ever. Like, I'm sorry, like, I don't understand. Like, I'm like you, like, why would they make people take this stuff if they know that it's gonna affect them in these types of ways? But
yeah,
I guess
what I'm
saying, so like, what they'd rather, benefit the many than that's better than aggravating the few or whatever. Yep, Sam. I got a homegirl. She, I don't know if it was the depot, but I know she gained like 60 pounds real quick. Like, and she got a whole shit ton of acne. And she got a whole bunch of acne. Like, it was gross.
Wow. So it make you gain weight and give you acne. Wow.
All kind of, other stuff too. Because I got another homegirl who would like, I don't want to turn it into this type of show, but yeah, other problems too. I'll just say that. I'm sorry.
What's depot?
I don't want to start getting gross.
What's that depot? What's that?
Depo is a type of birth control.
Oh, okay. So is that a good one or all of it's just bad, period?
I mean, if you're asking me, I'm gonna say they're all bad. It's me. I just don't. They're not bad, but I'm also the type of person that don't like to take pills. Like I don't do that kind of stuff. So of course I'm gonna be like, ew, no. But yeah, Depo is a shot that you take. And
it's a shot. Oh, okay. So the shot is worse than the pill?
No, it's not worse. It's just do you want to be popping a pill every day? And like, it's just an alternative.
I mean, if that's what you got to do. But I ain't saying it's just for that, but a shot in the pill could have different effects. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
I mean, I would imagine the side effects would be different, even though some of them may be the same. But yeah.
Now the weight gain thing, I've heard that. I've heard the weight gain.
IUD? Oh my gosh.
The who?
What?
What she say? The ID?
A copper IUD.
Oh, a copper IUD. What's that? What up, Miss Joy in the building? What's a copper IUD?
It's like a little T-shaped object that you insert in your uterus.
Oh, okay. So is copper making it better, or when you said copper, I'm thinking, or is that the name brand? I could be wrong.
Here we go. We want to start this conversation right there, and I felt like that's where it's going.
I'll stop asking. Okay. All right, we'll get off that. I see everybody want to talk about it, so that's why I was just asking questions, trying to see what
it don't turn into, protection should be geared towards the person that creates the babies, or create the most babies, and that's the men's. So that's why I was like, I ain't want the conversation to turn to that. Like, women shouldn't have to take birth control. Men should. But yeah, I'm not a fan of
damn, Miss Joy. Shit. You see, Miss Joy said she had to have a hysterectomy because of birth control.
Absolutely. Like, I'm not surprised. What up, Miss Joy?
Damn. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Hormones. Okay. I got you.
So hopefully you put a little more respect on it. It's me. Like the things that women go through for y'all.
She said it doesn't affect men like women. I would hope these niggas ain't taking no birth control. That's crazy. But I don't know, man. I just think that it's so fucked up that. Well, never mind. That'll be pointless.
Go ahead. What's fucked up? The Betty's? The birth control
like
Betty's?
just the stuff that women have to go through not to get pregnant, and then they end up getting pregnant with the wrong nigga anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just think that's fucked up. Nah, I ain't doing no goddamn vasectomy for what? I ain't reckless.
They get pregnant because they don't want to go through all the other stuff to avoid getting pregnant.
So if you popping birth control like that, that's almost like having like the pain and all the little side shit is damn near probably the same almost as having an ABT, huh? Or no? Because I know women that have had abortions and they was in the bed for 2-3 days and they
must have waited or something like that. Because I thought you could take a pill or something like that at the beginning. And like, because one thing that I do know is like the longer you wait, the worse it gets, or the more they have to do. And so for them to be on bed rest, like, did they have to get a DNC or like what? How far along were they?
No, they just went to the doctor, got the pill. It was this was like super duper long time ago. My homegirl, like she goddamn me did that shit and she took a pill, she said, and she was just hurting. Like, I don't know if it was she was in pain or I don't know. She was just I don't know. She just said she didn't feel good. I don't know.
I've never known of it being painful like that with just the pill, but I've had experiences where people have told me that it's painful when they have to, like when you're farther along and they have to suck the baby out.
Okay. See,
Like,
you ain't shit.
they scraping the baby out at that point, so you gonna feel that. That to me made sense, but I didn't know that the pill. Oh, okay. Teach me, Miss Joy. The pill makes you cramp. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was. She said her stomach was hurting. I'm like, wow. She was like, man, this whole ass nigga got me taking this mother. Boy, she was hot, but the nigga, back then niggas will pay for that shit. They'll go get it. Am I lying? Niggas was definitely paying for that shit. 400.
I know some people that was making some money off of those types of situations.
That too. That's crazy.
I know some women that sell pregnant piss.
Wow. Bro, that's wild, bro. Oh, Shanika, that is some janky shit. Pregnant
I'm dead ass.
pee?
Dead ass. That shit, when I heard that, I got mad. Like, damn, I wasn't really on hustler mode like that. Like, like,
you no hustle mode.
You would have looked at my freezer. It would have been all kind of vials in there in Ziploc bags. Bitch, fuck you talking about shit. All I gotta do is pee in this cup, and you gonna give me money? Yeah, let me get that.
Bro, that's just that like
nigga. Get them coins. Like, get that quick 400.
Nah, for real though. But look, that's just like niggas and women selling pee to pass drug tests. Straight up. Like, I had a partner, that boy was sober John. What? Nigga sold piss for drug tests. Everybody that he knew smoked, including me. I even bought some piss one time. Boy, it was $50 for enough to fill up to the line. No bullshit. Accurate. I'm like, this nigga cold. I'm to my past that son bitch with flying colors. I just had to warm it up and make sure I stay warm.
Have you ever used synthetic pee before?
Yeah. I actually had the Wisdonator before. No bullshit. Yep. Tied it down to my waist. It came with these little straps and bands you tied on. Like, and she put it up under your boxes. Pull that motherfucker out and piss. I ain't bullshitting. Yo, I had to do that. Yep. The friend that was on BC. What's BC?
Birth control.
Oh, okay. I'm sure. I'm thinking she's talking about BC powder.
Nigga.
Still got pregnant? Damn. I've heard of those little random stories though. Yeah. I heard of those little random stories. That's why. Doesn't it put you in labor? What you talking about?
Who said that?
Sin said, doesn't it put you in labor?
I don't know.
The pill makes you.
You got pregnant on the pill?
Oh, I'm so far in the chat.
Gotcha, nigga.
Who got pregnant? Miss Joy?
Miss Joy.
Jesus. Damn, Miss Joy got that.
You thought you were safe. You thought you were safe, Miss Joy. You sure wasn't.
She got that wow. Miss Joy ain't bullshitting with y'all. Well, let me add this video real quick. Yeah, she got that WAP. She got that shit that go through all that. God damn, Miss Joy. Miss Joy got that shit that break through all kind of barriers, god damn it. Shit. She was on IUD, Lordy Jesus.
12 times? Jeepers. How many did you see through to the end? I don't remember you saying how many. You probably have mentioned.
Miss Joy got a few kids though. I don't know about 12 kids, but she got a few. I said Miss Joy got a few kids. Okay. I don't know about 12.
She said 4.
4? Okay.
That's a nice little child.
Miss Joy got that goddamn shit. You gotta put that motherfucker on ice. God damn it. See, I'm
Get
scared.
The mop.
What? Do the what? Hit the
Me
mug.
too, Reese. Like I grew up an only child, and so of course I've always felt like that's the worst way to grow up, even though everybody used to feel like that was the best. And I'm like, nah, y'all just say that because y'all ain't experienced. Siblings, that's the best.
I thought you had
Hands
sisters.
down. I didn't grow up with them.
Oh, okay, my bad. I ain't.
My papa was a Rolling Stone.
Damn, Miss Joy. See, Miss Joy, my cousin was like that, who had the stillborn, who I was telling y'all about. She was told her whole life she never could have kids. Now she 40-some years old, having a fresh baby like 2 months ago. That's a fact. And she had to get some shit called a cerclage that stitched up her uterus, so the baby wouldn't break the water.
My little god sister, she had to do that to her every time she got pregnant. They had to stitch her up. I'm like, girl, just stop.
Yeah, but see, that's the reason why she had stillborn, Shanika, because she had a thin. Is it pelvic or is it thin uterus? Okay, well, yeah.
Man, I remember one time. Oh, sorry, what? I'm about to tell a story, and I probably don't need to tell it. Go ahead.
Want to tell it? Tell it. I'm just saying, like, that shit wild. I didn't know that was even a thing to stitch you up and hold you in there. That's wild, but it worked. She went 4 times.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't trying me, but I felt like he was trying me, and that shit, like, I left his ass and switched doctors. Because he was checking me out, and he was like, yeah, you have the perfect insides for bearing children. Like, excuse me?
I'm guessing that's what they're supposed to tell you, right? Your OBG?
No,
don't tell you that shit like that? Oh, no? Oh, okay.
I ain't like that. I ain't like it. I ain't like it when he said that. Like, he didn't have to tell me that. Like, no, don't say that like that.
I thought they told. Look, Lord, 80 years, he ain't shit.
Don't be looking up my twat telling me how I need to have children. That was before I had kids. So I'm like, what you trying to say? Like, I got offended instantly.
You got a perfect lining. Like, you got a perfect line.
Let me put my drawers on before I talk my shit real quick. Cause what you trying to say?
Perfect lining. Oh shit. You got the perfect line and shit, nigga.
Saying that bullshit. Like, don't say that while you up in there looking. Like, you know, and then you got to mention that professionally. Like, we not friends. Like, don't talk to me like I'm your homegirl. Talk to me like I'm a patient, please. Thank you.
So, okay, so what was the best terminology then? To say that? You have a perfect womb?
No.
What? Come on.
I don't know. I don't know how he could have said that. Maybe he could have just kept that to himself.
No, he could have just kept it to himself. I would have thought it was a compliment.
It just didn't feel like it. It made me feel real creepy, like the way he said it. Like, yeah, like I don't know. Like, yeah, you looking pretty healthy, and you know you're ready for kids or something. I don't know, but it was just the way he was saying it. Like, hey, yeah, you right for a baby. Like, he didn't say it like that for real, but that's how it felt. Like, just. Yeah, you ready?
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Ready?
Hold on. Let me ask you this. Was it before you had kids or was it after you had kids?
It was before I had kids.
Yeah, so I would have thought that was a compliment because he's telling you got the perfect insides to bear a baby.
Don't be talking about my insides.
Ain't that what he looking at? Okay.
I don't know. I just like see, you get it. Like, yeah, just tell me that I'm healthy. And, you know, my vitals are good. And if I'm ready to have kids, then now will be a good time to do it. But don't be like, yeah, the way that you set up on the inside, yeah, your body was made for bearing children. Like,
Shanika, he told you that you have the perfect womb to have these babies
right now. Like, you are on the clock, sir.
I don't think that was wrong. I don't think that was wrong for sure.
Not to tell me that my insides is perfect for bearing children. Like I may be reaching, but I just didn't like it. Just rubbed me the wrong way to the point where I never went back to him after that. Like, nah, I'm good. Let me switch.
I mean, if it rubbed you the wrong way, then it was a reason why you felt that clearly. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going against that, but I'm just saying I wouldn't have taken that bad. Like, I'd have been like, oh, okay. Well, especially if I was in with my gal or something, and we in and he telling her she got the perfect.
You know yeah, it was just me, and you know, and I already had this bias against men where, you know, I didn't really care for y'all too much. You know what I'm saying? And then for him to say that,
so why was you at the OB then?
The way that
you ain't care for niggas, but you at the OB.
Like I would have preferred something a little more professional, because you sitting here looking at, you know, I'm undressed. You know, legs cocked open, and you sitting here talking about how good I look on the inside. Like, I just, and I do like men. Joy, I like men.
That's what I'm saying, Miss Joy. How you don't like men, but you in there at the OB?
Like that. Like, don't say that while you staring inside of me.
What? Girl, you fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Anyway,
like I didn't. Like I
yeah,
felt like he
that's
was doing
insane.
a Birdman hand rub as he said it, even though he wasn't doing that. That's just how it felt.
And how long have you been going to this doctor?
It wasn't that long, like a year. Like he was still pretty. I knew him, like I had a rapport with him, but it was still kind of fresh. To the extent where I was like, nah, we not. That's why I said earlier, like we not friends like that, not yet. Like nah. But that was.
But it shouldn't be ever a yet. It shouldn't be a not friends. Period. Right?
No, I've had relationships with like before I moved. Like I had a relationship, you know, with my doctors where we know each other and we can talk candidly. You feel me? Like it where it's not professional, like hey, woman to woman or man. You know what I'm saying? Because prior to that, I had a woman, and she was a black woman. We used to, you know, chop it up, homegirl to homegirl, about some shit. You feel me? But yeah, with that one, I was still too fresh, and I was like, you just said that a little too casually for me. Why are you staring at it? Like it just felt a little vulgar. That's all. But I didn't, you know, I ain't go off on him and crash out because I didn't think that he was necessarily trying to be malicious with it, but I just didn't care for
it. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't have thought that was bad. I would have thought that would have been telling you that you had the perfect womb to drop these babies type shit. But hold on, let's see something.
I'm gonna think of the male equivalent.
In the building. Lord 80 years. It's in the goddamn building. What up, gang?
What up, brother?
What's going on, G?
I'll make it quick. Because I got to get to sleep. I got to be up in the morning, right?
Yeah.
You know, I get what Shanika's saying. You know, it's just like a male doctor telling a male patient that he's well endowed, right? It's like, why would you say that? You know what I'm saying? Why would you comment on my penis size? But that's a whole nother thing. Now, back to the BC and the deletions, right?
Right.
I mean, that does more harm to a woman's body than good, if you ask me the truth. You know what I'm saying? With deletions, like you say, you're scraping your cervix, all types of stuff going on down there, right? That could cause challenges later. Yeah, a lot of challenges. And with the BC, I mean, the hormonal shifts are ugly. I mean, very ugly. You get big all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You know, you get all types of facial hair, you know, right? You know what I'm saying?
Facial hair? Wow.
Yeah, they get facial hair from that stuff too. You ain't ever seen a chick with chin hair?
Yep.
You know what? I ain't got time. All right.
You get PCOS. Yeah, you'll have full beard.
See, that's another thing that my cousin had, Shanika, the PCOS. Well, she had like the little fibroid things or something. I'm telling you, man, look, this girl, my cousin, like she was like the most elite in the family. So she spoiled. Like she got a master's, she went to the top school. Like she really kind of set a lot of tones for like all the kids that's in our age range type shit. But like, so when it happened, like our mamas linked up together and tried to beat her as much as she could. But you know, when she had to push out a dead baby, that was insane work. So now that she has a healthy baby that she just had 2 months ago, the only thing that she had to bring the baby back for was for jaundice, and they had to put him under some light or some shit like that. But like, she had PCOS too. I don't even know what that shit really mean, but is that something dealing with birth control too?
When I see it, I mean, reset is some women just have fibroids, right? But when I see it in the back of my mind, I think she's on birth control. That's the first thing comes to my mind.
Oh, okay. Damn, relaxers? Wow. She said a lot of us used to get relaxers. They cause womb issues. You talking about the relaxer for your head? That's insane.
Yeah, they had that big class action lawsuit where people, they were like, hey, if you ever got a perm, hit me up.
No shit.
Get this money.
So did you have a perm, Shanique? Shanique.
Yeah, I've had one before.
Oh, okay. So did you tap in with the lawsuit? Before. Did you tap in with the lawsuit?
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't. I don't really do the class action lawsuits. You know, went through all that just to get $7.56. Like, I'm
Not
good.
$7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it could be so many people. Like, you know how many black people had perms? That's everybody. Like, nigga.
The only
Even
people
if
that make
it's
money
a
off of
billion,
class
you
action
ain't gonna get that
lawsuits.
much.
Yeah,
What is it?
the only people who make profit off a class action lawsuit are the lawyers. Everybody else gets scraps, pennies, nickels, and dimes for the most part. I mean, even on a really good one, you might get a couple $1,000, like with the Johnson & Johnson one. I mean, you got to think about it, right? You got literally millions of people who were on opioids, right, for years and years, right? Who had all these side effects, all these challenges. Johnson & Johnson got sued for, what was it, $3 or $4 billion. Now, they might see some money. That's white folks, though. You know, they're going to make sure they get paid. But when it be like a bunch of black people in a class action lawsuit, I usually just withdraw. I'm like, no, thank you. You know, right? Because I know it's going to be something like relatively little, right? Like some pennies or something.
Yeah, I think you would have had to have actually gotten cancer or some other serious medical condition to really see some coins.
Yeah, I agree.
I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. Yeah, I ain't know it was $7.27. That's crazy word. But I thought they had some money for y'all.
Yeah.
They don't. So let's go to the next video. This man dumps his wife because Usher. See, somebody need to knock Usher off. And I ain't talking about I'm talking about really 762 scope. 223 possibly. Yeah, somebody need to get him up out of here, bro. Like, he causing too many problems in relationships. You said no, they don't?
Nah.
So, nigga, let me tell you something. Let me and you go to the Usher concert and he try to hit you with a cherry.
It's up to me to take the cherry. That's the whole point. He can offer me whatever,
it's up to me to let you take that motherfucker. I seen what I see. Yeah. That's disrespect. Okay, Lord, that is. Hold on. Now, don't. Wow. Lord, that is. If you at the Usher concert with your woman, your wife, and this nigga comes sliding and let me tell you what you're gonna do to me type shit, and put that cherry in your, try to feed your lady. If she open her mouth, what is the first thing going through your mind?
I'm gonna push that midget, nigga.
Come on now.
I'm gonna push that midget, nigga. I'm gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna up and walk up on his little ass, and I'm gonna sock him ass blue, and then she getting dumped too for going for it. She getting dumped too.
There you go. Usher will have to be what, 5'6", drip 6'3",
5'2", 5'3". R. Kelly number 5'3", 5'4". People forget that.
Yeah, that too, yo. So me being 6'3", I'm slapping the dog shit out this nigga, man. You crazy? But you disrespectful. You disrespectful. You know what, Snicker? You eat that motherfucking goddamn Snicker, you eat that goddamn cherry you want to. Tell the nigga take you home. All right, I'll wait. And Reese say, stop lying. Shit. Who lying? Not me. I'm dead ass. That nigga try. Look at DDG. Look how DDG did that boy. Damn, Reese, you 5'10" too? Oh, it's
yes.
It's going down. Reese, I have a newfound love for you, girl. I like tall women. I love a tall woman. Now, fun size is good too. I ain't gonna hold you. 5'3", 5'2", it's fine. But yeah, you 5'10", Reese. Okay.
Amazon.
Yeah, because Shanika 5'10".
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull up. And so, Sin said, either way, it's a performance. How you doing, Miss Joy? How you doing?
Good evening, everyone.
Man, Miss Joy, you got that certified ice maker, sonic ice maker. I don't even want to talk about it, but you got it. Go ahead.
That crunched ice that you just want to munch on all day.
Honey,
yes, Lord.
Let's not talk. I done had issues all my life.
But you got 4 blessings though.
Yes.
Yeah. Seeing say either way is a performance. Hell no, seeing I ain't going. Then try to feed my wife cherry. Nah, I'm a performer,
said
right?
She's taking them cherries.
Me too.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a performance that I'm going to perform too.
Shit.
It's going to be a performance in the performance.
Man. I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin, that boy. I ain't lying. Real quick. Boop. I ain't got time. Bro, you causing problems in my goddamn marriage? What? Hell nah.
it didn't work on the model, the supermodel Winnie, the girl that got vitiligo, the black girl.
I don't know who that is.
Went to get her the cherry, and she walked it off and sat on her boyfriend's lap and was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Man, look at DDG. DDG, like, kind of shoved that nigga. I'm sure he got security with him when he come do this shit, I'm sure. But come on, man, that shit ain't... Man, look at Dwayne Wade and goddamn Gabrielle. Dwayne gave that boy a look, and he was through. You better keep it moving, boy. You better keep it moving. Look, the show must go on. Well, Reese, look, let me tell you something, 5'10". You bring your black ass out there with me, and you eat that goddamn cherry. First of all, he gonna have to raise his hand up because you tall. I'm straight. Yeah, close that mouth. Close that mouth. I ain't got time. Hell nah. You lean your head back, you want to. I'm snatching your wig and I'm throwing it outside. I ain't got time. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I ain't got time. DDG is the... Oh, yeah, he is the guy. Yeah. No, but I'm saying DDG did that with Chloe. He tried to give it to Chloe and he kind of pushed him out the way. Yeah, he wasn't bullshitting. And Dwayne Wade, that boy gave that boy that look and was like, don't even bring your ass over here. Now you got people like, what's the girl name from Baby Boy? What's her name? Taraji. She interacted. Angel Reese interacted. Like, they put their tongue out and all kind of wild shit. And what's the little Monet girl? What's her name?
Janelle Monáe.
Yeah, she cut up. She went on stage and performed and all kind of shit with the nigga after he fed her. So, I don't know. Look at Akilah and the Bee. She got there half naked. Now, okay, so let me ask y'all this. If she wasn't dressed the way she was dressed, do you think she would have got the pushback she did?
Who you talking about?
Akilah and the Bee. What's her name?
Keke Palmer.
Yeah, Keke Palmer. Yeah. You think she would have got the feedback or the pushback that she got if she wasn't dressed like that?
Yeah. I think she got that same smoke because that boyfriend of hers at the time just wasn't having that shit at all. He didn't want to go in the first place.
Yeah, that too, Lord.
I thought he had a problem with the way she was dressed.
He did.
So don't that kind of comply to he ain't want her to go if she dressed like that?
Well, it all depends on the conversation. If he told her, I don't like the way you dressed or I don't want you to go.
Seeing say she think it was orchestrated for publicity. Well, they caused a problem for sure.
The whole thing with Keke Palmer, it cost over her relationship, didn't it?
No, they back together again. It took them a little while, but I think they back.
Oh, they back together.
They back together.
Oh,
yeah.
See, look,
I think it probably could have been a publicity stunt because Usher ended up coming out with that video and Keke Palmer was in it. Like, that came out like a week later.
Talking about that little award thing that they did for Usher. Yeah,
no, he came out with a music. He came out with a music video where she was on there being slick.
What I'm saying, they had a Usher thing on the BET Awards, and she performed the first song, and she dropped her pants. You ain't see that? Yep. If you go watch the BET thing where they honor Usher for some type of award.
Okay. Remember that.
Yeah, she did some routine where she dropped the pants like Prince did, and showed her naked ass on BET. That's a fact. So, I don't know. But y'all know Keke Palmer was the abusive one, right? See, people don't want to talk about that. I covered it. Remember that shit, Shanika, where I was playing her mama talk to him? Her mama was cussing the nigga out, calling him gay and shit. Crazy. Yeah. She said, even if she do get violent, you let her do it. I say, damn. You telling this man that your daughter can get violent and he supposed to just sit there and take it? Hey. Another one bites the dust, I guess. I don't know. But let's see what these folks talk about.
So y'all remember Auntie, right? You know, the woman that lusted over Usher at the concert, embarrassed her man in the process. Well, come to find out, her husband filed for divorce.
A 45-year-old woman was at that Usher concert sitting on the front row. As normal, that's where the trap at. And she was so provocative and the things she was doing.
R. Kelly wasn't giving cherries. The fuck? He was just trying you to get your
Kelly
passport.
wasn't looking at no 45-year-old women either. R. Kelly had no interest in no old chicks. Not a one.
Bro, I can't stand this nigga. Lord, it is. He wasn't looking at all, huh?
Not at all, brother. You bring your old ass up there if you want to.
Shit.
You're going to say you get a good show, but you don't get much else, you know.
Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. And shout out to everybody in the building. What up, Chanel? In the building. Here she go with the bullshit. I told her I was gonna drop her ass next time she came up here on mute. So, yep. Oh, I ain't got time. Ain't got the time. Not today. I'm gonna give her one more time. I'm gonna bring her up. I'm gonna say, hey, Chanel.
I don't know what Chanel be doing.
I don't know. She probably got her hair caught up in the phone. I don't know what this she got going on. Chanel. She on mute if you talking. Yeah, ain't nobody got time. Look, yeah, she got up a whole nother avatar. Let's see. Chanel, I think you took out the wrong one, Chanel.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I didn't take anything.
Oh, okay. That was, okay. I got you. My bad, gang. What up, BJ? What up, Chanel?
Hey, party people.
What it do? What it do? Reese say, give her a minute. Damn. The fuck? Nah, for sure. So, Chanel, if you and your man was at the Usher concert, you eat the cherry, keep it a buck.
What? If we went to a what concert?
That's
What?
a Usher concert, like, you know, the one he had the La Vegas residency, and he was feeding people the cherries and shit and all that good shit, or either like dancing on. Well, now it's the cherries, but at first he would just kind of. When he like, I forgot what he was doing at first, but I think he was just like dancing on them.
Who, Usher?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just look at it like this is your one time to do whatever with the celebrity. Knock yourself out. I don't know. I don't know which. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the question.
But it sounds like.
So if it was if it was a superstar like Usher or Beyonce or whatever.
Wait. We talking about Usher. If you went to a Usher concert with your husband and he tried to come around y'all, or because there is a section that he go to for this, so I don't know if it's paid for or not. But if he come to your section and he try to feed you the cherry, do you think your man going for it?
Yeah, he's cool with it.
That nigga gay.
It's just like if Beyonce, if we was in the same scenario and Beyonce came over to my husband and was trying to feed him cherries, I'm be like, get it, baby. Like, I don't care about stuff like that because you're never gonna see these people again. So
I
don't believe you, Chanel. I don't believe
the Lord. It's cool. I don't believe the Lord. It's cool.
Okay.
She lying. All right. So you gonna say, get it, baby?
I just think it's a once in a lifetime thing. If you ask me that same question and it's some random people at the concert with us, absolutely not. What the fuck are you doing? But if Trevor Noah trying to feed me cherries, he's just gonna have to deal with it for right now. I ain't never gonna see Trevor again.
Wash and dry.
My brother.
Wash and dry. What up, Sugar Bomb? Wash it and fucking dry. It's gonna be between seats.
Smack that hell yellow nigga. Smack his ass.
Who's high yellow? I don't know.
Trevor Noah, right? That's who you said.
Oh, I love him. Don't you?
I smack out of him.
Do not start.
She gonna say she gonna definitely give a show.
Bill Harper too. Yeah, I can get it.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you Harper
God.
approach me, I'm gonna need a whole ass hall pass. Sure am.
Wait a minute. Heel Harper. You talking about the dude from The Best Man?
I love
Wait
him.
a minute. She called a nigga Heel Harper.
No, I'm not talking about Terrence. You talking about Terrence? What's that dude's name?
Terrence Howard. She talking
Yeah, I'm
about
not talking about. No, I
Trevor
can't
Noah from the Daily Show. That little mixed dude. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
I
see.
understand.
I
Terrence
thought
looked
Heel
good,
Harper
but
was on The Best Man. Okay. Maybe I'm
Is
too.
Hill Harper mixed?
What?
Is Hill Harper mixed?
Oh,
I didn't think so.
He mixed with whatever the right ingredients are.
He sure is though.
Right? I love him. That's like my ultimate. Listen, panty dropper right there. Mm-hmm.
So y'all fucking because you getting a hall pass, right?
I'm getting a hall pass.
Oh,
You can
fuck.
give
See,
it willingly
that
or
just let
fight
me
it out.
further know. That just let me further know, Lord ADS, marriages ain't holding weight no more, bro.
But this
Like
is not real life, Drip. This is a
I'm
serious
saying,
thing
no,
we're
I'm talking about no. Usher is real life shit going. Like if the nigga try to put that cherry in your mouth like that, like, are you gonna eat the cherry in front of your husband? I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin, that nigga on sight. And if you eat that motherfucker, I'm gonna karate chop you in your stomach and you gonna cough it up. God damn it, I ain't got time.
Man, push that little nigga, man.
I'm telling you, I'm karate chopping you in your stomach. You gonna spit that motherfucker up. I'm giving you the Heimlich maneuver. Right. Shit. Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving the Heimlich maneuver. You coughing that goddamn cherry up. I ain't bullshitting. Miss Joy, I ain't bullshitting. When I say I love you, but you ain't finna eat no cherry. I ain't fed you a goddamn cherry yet.
I think because I'm not a jealous person, and neither is my
jealous.
Like, no, what I'm saying is I'm just not that. I'm not.
Now let's be clear here, Chanel. Let's be clear. Women get jealous. Men are territorial. We don't get jealous.
I agree with you.
If that's how you want to put it, Mr. ADS. You blame it on, you change the words all you want.
Sugar, I don't know, man. I don't know, Sugar. Like that shit would hit different. It's Usher, and you leaning your head back. See, that's just like the other day, Sugar Bone, when I was talking about pouring alcohol in women's mouth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I couldn't see no other nigga pouring alcohol in my woman's mouth.
We having fun.
I'm saying, no, listen to me. I'm talking about if I'm there with my woman and she had a section and I walk in and another nigga pouring alcohol in her mouth, that's a problem. But me just there single, everything's up. Everything is up. That's for sure. Everything going. But that's me coming in there single. But if we together, okay, so look, I tell you what, if I'm with my gal, she probably could eat the cherry for sure. But my wife, fuck no.
What's the difference?
Miss Joy, you really want to have that conversation?
No.
What's the difference?
Damn.
She can go home tonight by herself.
Ooh.
Wife, I gotta go home with her. Ain't no leaving. So yeah, it's a difference. It's a difference. I'm just saying. But Sugar, I understand, but come on, that nigga was on Keke Palmer head top. We know now look, we know we're an entertainer, but don't act like we wasn't fucked up that he was grabbing Alicia Keys like that. Come on now, stop the cap. We can't do that. We can't do that, Sugar. Just cause you gonna eat the cherry, I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin your ass too, Sugar Bomb. I ain't got time. Hell nah, you eat that damn cherry you want to.
Yo, you can eat that cherry if you want to, but he ain't gonna like it. He ain't gonna like that shit.
Yeah, my gal.
Stay home then. Drip.
What'd you say, Miss Joy?
I said Drip and Mr. LADS. Y'all can't go to the show then.
Well, look, we ain't going.
Well, ain't nobody going there. We can't go. Ain't nobody going. Ain't nobody going to that show.
Okay,
we can't go, gang.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm not gonna ask that question. Never mind. All right.
Go ahead.
So you just said I'll let ask a question and did ask a question.
Yeah,
okay.
just ask a question.
Go ahead and ask a question.
So this is the hypocrisy I feel like I'm gonna get, but we'll just see what y'all say. So if your wife or your girlfriend was like, you know what, let's have a threesome, would you be down?
Nope, I would not be. I believe in monogamy
Good
and
answer.
commitment, and it's just us two.
Okay, got it. What about you, Mr. Drip?
What was the question again? I'm over here reading the chat. My bad.
If your wife or your girlfriend was like, yeah, let's have a threesome, would you be down?
My wife and my girlfriend.
Either or. Wife, girlfriend, significant other.
Girlfriend, possibly. Wife, no.
See, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like,
no,
how could you be, not you personally, I'm saying in general. I don't know how men could be offended by that or feel a way about it. When I know lots of men that would be down with a threesome. So we can have a threesome, but I can't let Usher hug me. Knock it off. Like, stop.
You just freaky. That's all. You just horny. And that's cool.
I didn't have it.
Fucked up about it.
I'm
saying this. If it's my gal and she agree with the threesome, it's going down because I'm sure the woman gonna have to approve that shit with the looks and shit. But if you my wife, that little pussy belong to me. Yeah, I don't know about that. Wife, no go.
So they were not married, is my understanding. Kiki and this other guy, right?
They got a baby,
but they not married. So
come on.
Oh, come
what?
on.
I'm saying people say it like both of y'all are saying, oh, well, that not with my wife, right? So it's okay outside of it. And like that's why I said, well, she ain't married, so what's the big deal? If that's the bar, if the bar is if I'm married, there's a no-go. But if we not, then if she's not, I don't know what the problem is. I mean,
I would just bring somebody who I don't really care about like that.
I mean, I had quite a few threesomes too, right? I done had a few threesomes in this life. And they ain't all what they cracked up to be. They really ain't all that good. I think out of 4 or 5 of them, I think only 2 of them and maybe a pop was actually good, right? Where I was like, okay, that shit was dope. But the other 2 was just like, oh man, I wish I never did that shit. It was just wild.
I've had that situation too. Well, I was like,
So that's the thing. Like to me, I would never do a threesome, even though I'm not a jealous person, insecure, and none of that. But I feel like I would feel a way if, let's say, I agreed to that, and then he just going to town better with her than me. I would be like, oh no.
But you
I just feel like I couldn't unsee that, undo it. So then we gonna have to probably break.
You sound so hypocritical though. Like you just said. Come on now, we asked you about the cherry shit, and you was down like 4 flats, but you ain't down with the threesome.
Because I think that the cherry thing at the Usher concert is I'm never gonna see Usher again or whatever. So it's not
you ain't gonna see me ever again. You eat that motherfucking cherry.
Okay, all I'm saying is to me that's a very isolated, uncommon situation, in my opinion. So, but if you're intimately sexual with this person and you bringing someone else in there and then it's I don't know, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Some people can, obviously. I just wouldn't be able to, is all I'm saying.
So are you a jealous person or not?
I'm not a jealous person, but so I think anybody that is okay, I think
Sugar Bomb says somebody gonna get hurt.
that's true too, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I would be offended or jealous or any of that. But I just feel like it would do something to me. I would probably feel like, why he looked like he was, holding a little too tight, having a little too much fun. And I'm not jealous, but just because I'm not jealous doesn't mean it wouldn't affect me in some way. If I saw that, it would be problematic.
If you had to label the emotion, what would you label it?
What up, Tia?
Uncomfortable.
Yeah. I mean, it's more of a trust issue, right? It really is. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. Especially all this stuff going around too nowadays. I mean, in Atlanta and Houston, let's just keep it real, Drip. We got 45-50% of these chicks out here who got something, who had something.
The goddamn measles then went up in Houston, so you got to know I ain't got time. I ain't got time, bro. Hell, fuck no. The goddamn measles then got found in Houston. Hell no.
Are you serious?
Yeah. It's like 2 kids then, you know what I'm saying, unalived.
You're not
this shit happened.
Think of measles in a first world country. What is happening?
It's a breakout in Houston. It's like 300 cases. That's a fact.
Okay, I'm about to Google it. I have to check my
source. Please do. Yeah, Google it right now and tell me exactly what it say, because they definitely got 2 kids have been, and it's all babies that got it. Because they making kids wait till they turn a year old to get that shot, but now they doing it at 6 months. I'm dead serious.
500 cases.
Thank you. Am I lying? Thank you. I ain't finna sit up here and cap. Come on now.
What is going on in Houston?
Don't.
What up, Truth? Yeah, I'm telling you. See, look, I said 300. It's 500 now. So it's definitely been more since the news yesterday at 5 o'clock. Yeah.
Ain't you in Houston right now, Chanel?
I am.
She got the measles.
No, I do not.
And the mumps.
I cannot.
No bullshit. But not, it's all kids though, Miss Joy. It's nothing but kids.
Yeah, we probably have immunity for the measles.
If you Reese, if you asking me about the threesome thing, like, yeah, when it comes to a husband, that's a no-go for me. Like, I'm very territorial.
Sugar Bomb said she possessive.
Not sharing.
Look, all these words for jealous.
I'm telling you.
I mean, as a man in his 40s, one of the things that I really do consider is how you feel, right? Not just how I feel, but how you gonna feel. You know what I'm saying? If I bring another chick over, right? You know what I'm saying? Do you feel less than? Do you feel inadequate? You know, I'm with you. You just for fun. You know what I'm saying? That's something that you have to kind of be considerate of, right? I mean, some women are just open to it because some women just like women, right? And then, you know what I'm saying? If you luck up and you get that, then you still got to compete with the other chick. So it's just best to keep it, you know what I'm saying, one-on-one.
Come on, Reese. You know I ain't say that. Crazy word. Yeah, that's crazy. True say he gonna slap his wife. Fuck that.
I don't think it's for couples. I think that's just for
that too. People. I'm with that. Now, if I'm going with a random, she can eat 2, 3, 4 cherries. I wouldn't give a damn. Shit.
Why are you taking a random to the usher?
That's what. Exactly. If Miss Joy, I don't know no randoms when I'm taking to the Usher concert in Vegas, and I live in Houston.
He likes randoms.
No. But I think you gotta
He's into the randoms.
I don't know if you gotta pay for that part of the section, or is it just because he go to the same spot every time. So I don't know if that's like prepaid or if that's like the VIP section.
You been to the Usher concert?
I've been the first one he had. I was there. No bullshit. I got pictures and everything, video. I can pull them up and show you. I was there, live and direct. Matter of fact, that one when goddamn tickets was $100.
Right. I should have went there.
That's a fact.
I didn't know men went to Usher concerts.
I might have had somebody on my side while you in my business. Oh shit! That boy had a live show though. He literally brought the A to Vegas. That's a fact.
For sure. He was supposed to be here for a couple shows. Then they stayed for years after that.
T-Pain doing it now. He got a good one too. They said.
Oh, really? I didn't even know he was here.
People listen to T-Pain. What's his name? T-Pain?
Lord Jesus.
T-Pain. A good show or something.
T-Pain. I'll be there. Truth said he went in Dallas and he walks all around the bottom. Yeah, see, okay, so Truth went to the one in Dallas and he walked around. Okay, see, Vegas at the MGM thing, it's like everything is up on the stage. Like, ain't no bad seats, which is a good thing. It ain't no bad seats. It's literally everything is close. He said he had one in Dallas where he walked around the bottom area. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a VIP area where, well, I don't know. What up, 907? What up, 907 in the building? Foodie game. Y'all make sure y'all go follow 907, man. Y'all trying to get y'all meal preps and all that good stuff. That's another Alaskan candidate. We had 3 people from Alaska. Ain't that some shit? 12 man, 907, and A-Dub. Lord Jesus. Alaska people.
907 in Alaska?
Yeah. She don't look like she could be in fucking Alaska.
Is that where she's from?
I don't know if that's where she's from, but that's where she resides. 907, if you want to confirm, I don't want to say.
Drip, have you ever seen Janet Jackson in concert?
No. I've seen Prince at the Purple Rain tour, only because my mama best friend kind of didn't come through at the last minute.
Yeah,
the reason why I brought up Janet is because, she has a part of her show.
Okay.
She brings the guy up and straps him up to this little, I'm going to just call it a contraption or, platform or whatever. So he tied down and, she doing her thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, simulating the do. Do you think that would be disrespectful as a man to go on stage with Janet Jackson if he was there with his gal?
With this gal, no. Wife, yes. I'm always say that shit, nigga. So you can ask in all forms you want to. But what did she do? What you mean strapping down to a contraction? Because Usher just fed her the chair.
It's like a little bed. Like, you know, she tie you up while you standing, and then it tilts back, and she, you know, she ride you, and you know, let
me pull this shit up. Let me pull this shit up.
She, you know, she is very erotic.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure she you me and blue balls from that.
Oh my God.
The first time I seen
blue balls.
How would you expect a man to control themselves?
Oh shit. Oh my God, boy. Miss Joy crazy as hell. Okay, Janet Jackson concert. Is she strapping down? Okay. Janet Jackson concert.
I heard Boosie got in a real bad car accident. Was that true?
Who?
He said no.
Tap in, BJ. I heard Lil Boosie got in a real bad car accident. Like 2 people flew out the car, like, and it was some car that he just bought.
I said, when was this?
Not too long ago. I want to say I saw a video, but I don't know. I scrolled past it because for whatever reason I was like, yeah, that thing probably a lie. So that's why I was just asking, because he brought him up.
Supposed to have been a few days ago.
It's the All For You tour. No, that can't be right. That's just 3 years ago. No, that ain't right. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, look at Janet. Boy, Janet the bad than a motherfucker. So this was old then, not like no 2-3 years ago, right?
Cause yeah, she hasn't. I don't think she been touring in the last 2-3 years. Like I ain't really heard too much of her.
8 years ago, it's probably it right here.
Since she had the kids or whatever.
Then said the Velvet Rope tour.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that was just that tour, right? It wasn't every tour she did. She pulled a nigga up on stage.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just remember seeing those clips.
Okay, because she
going
pulled
around because it was one dude that was like going crazy.
They pulled another guy up there and put him on a contraption too. But this is Would You Mind live in Charlotte. Hold on, let me get the clip. I ain't gonna be able to play the music though. But yeah, they definitely tying that boy up to a contraption though. I can't even hold you. Wow. So, Shanika, if we was at the Chris Brown concert, would you let him pick you up?
Am I your gal? It's me.
No, I'm asking you. I mean, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That shit makes sense. Make a little sense, man. Make a little sense, Shanika. Oh, God.
Yeah. Pick up Chris Brown, man. Like, shoot. But, I don't think I would though, like in real life. Like even I am a Chris Brown fan, but and I've been in environments, you know, I don't know. I ain't never really stand out like that. No, I'm lying. I stand out for Method Man. I met him one time and I like lost it. But other than that, I usually just be like, nah, I'm good, I'm cool. Gotta play it cool. Can't be a groupie.
Method Man made you lose it?
I did. He had to tell me to be quiet and to calm down, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna calm down.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit to me. That's crazy. I don't know about that one. Yeah, you just was just on the drugs.
Yeah. Oh, whatever.
I'm fucking with you, shit. I'm fucking with you. Damn, I ain't know you would have flipped out on. Oh wow. Yeah, let me play this clip, y'all, because this is crazy.
Yeah, with the old wows, huh?
She definitely tied this nigga ass up and cocked that leg up.
So you think that's better or worse than the chair?
Nah, that's way worse than the goddamn chair. Nah, this is real live hunching. This is real live hunching.
Okay. I got to see it. I can't see it. I'm gonna show you.
I'm gonna show you.
Real live hunching, like you said.
Let me speed through it real quick. Okay, here we go. Right here. Lord, there he is. You gonna let her tie you up? Let's go.
This nigga look like that nigga look sassy anyway.
Oh, he do. Ow.
You know what? Y'all better stop.
He still got a ping.
That
And it-
motherfucking sassy. That shit don't work when you sassy like that. Hell no. You do.
Now you gotta admit, Skinny Janet was bad, bro. She was sexy. Skinny Janet was fine, brother. She was fine back then.
Man. Sugar say ain't nobody throwing panties at T-Pain.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Talk about Skinny Janet. Look at you.
I took my niece to the Beyonce concert like what was it, last year, 2 years ago. Sugar Bomb. She wanted to go to the Cowboy Carter one. Yes, I did get the ticket, but her mama did go half with me on it. Look, there you go right there. Lord ADS. Come on, man. Get this sassy man. Sassy
damn, them niggas just fight that nigga, bro. They hold his legs, everything, man. She'll get pulled over that damn over that wall, brother. They make a show. Shit.
Hey, help my dog out. He about to get the show of his life. Help him up there.
Oh, his knee didn't gave out.
This nigga needing gave out. Ain't some shit. Nigga, you finna go on the ride of your life and your knee go out? That's crazy work. Like,
wow.
Yeah. You ain't drink your milk, nigga. You ain't take your me in one of days. Goddamn, something. Oh, yeah, they finna give it to him. He threw. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep playing. But Sugar Bomb, I actually worked security one time. Like my partner worked for these people called CSC, and they do like concert security. I was just getting out of school, and I did that shit for like 2 months, and I ended up doing the first Millennium Tour when it was Bow Wow, B2K. All them niggas was young kids type shit. Like, man, that shit was crazy. I ain't never seen kids that forceful, trying to jump over rails and shit like that. Then we did another one that was like Kid Rock. Was it Kid Rock? One of them rock stars. That shit was crazy. Damn, look at that. Come on, man. This nigga.
Yeah, I remember going to an immature concert and it was a mess.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Let me tell you the best concert that Prince concert I went to. That Prince concert was dope, but Escape in concert.
Look at her violate.
Yeah, she violated that boy.
My God.
Watch it and fire if that would have been my nigga.
Okay. That's crazy.
Now see the cherry and this shit can't compare. There's no comparison. She rubbing on this man area.
The cherry's looking okay right about now, ain't it?
Nah, I ain't. Look, I'm with you for me not going do this, and I would hope you would be with me not eating the cherry. Now, at first, Usher wasn't doing the cherry because in Vegas, he wasn't giving nobody no cherry. I think he was dancing with him. That's a fact. I think he was just dancing with him in Vegas. I think the new concert, he doing the cherries. Because I ain't never seen no cherry come up in Vegas. And when I was there that night, it was, matter of fact, these was just random people, actually. It was random people there. Yeah, that's crazy work. I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be through. Yep. This nigga here with his always Coca-Cola. Nah, see, this nigga beat women. I ain't got time. He beat women. You see how? Look at them eyes. That nigga beat women. Yep, that's him. He trying to go crazy. Oh wow. Nah, fuck with you.
Now that's one thing I can't stand.
Oh my God.
Forgive me for I can't stand a fucking tease, brother. That right there pissed me off.
That
would piss me off.
Wow. She putting that thing in his face.
Don't play with me.
Man.
It is. I'm going. I'm through. You had to fire me that night. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, you gonna have to kick me out the bed, sleep on the couch. That's fine too. I'm going to bed with Janet on my mouth. Through. Yes, Lord.
Have mercy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's and I've seen other videos. That's all. This I haven't seen this one. This one is something else.
So the other ones is not so raunchy, or is
it's even raunchier?
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, see, I don't think this is the Velvet Rose tour. I think this is something else.
I mean, this is pretty much the gist of what I've seen. They, hook them up to the contraption like that right there, and she just be, all over them.
So watch this. Destiny Child did that shit too. I went to it was a concert and they was there with a whole bunch more people, and They brought 4 niggas on stage and they all gave niggas lap dances. That's a fact. And Danny Kane did that. They brought niggas up on stage, set them in chairs, and rolled them niggas like a soldier.
That's one thing I can't stand is to be teased like this.
Why is the microphone in his mouth too, child?
I can't stand being teased on that level, brother.
Look, he just bit the microphone. Ew, that's gross.
Man, she couldn't be on me like that, boy. Oh my God. Ooh, child.
Oh, there you go. Now
it's going. That motherfucker turned. Oh,
now it's laying back flat.
Wow. Yeah,
they're going to call security on me because I'm about to break them down. I'm about to get all the way up out that shit.
That's security game.
Yeah, I'm about to break them straps, niggas. Those ain't going to hold me.
Bro, you can't be on me like that, breathing on me like that. Ain't no fucking way. Boy, I tell you. What the fuck happened to the clip? Oh, y'all gonna zoom out,
That's the end of it.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, Janet, I'm sorry. Drip going that you gonna cause major problems in my relationship. I ain't fucked up about that one. I know.
You got him talking all that shit about them cherries, and he done already folded.
Already.
Yeah, man. Asking, yo, that's woo.
Guess what her husband say? It's over with. I want a divorce. The husband saying all the time, all the years they've been together, I'm assuming they've been married a long time. That man said.
See, even 907 said men risking their whole marriage. Women do the same thing. She put the coochie on his motherfucking head. Come on, 907.
Yeah, I can't stand to be played with like that. That's too much playing for me. It gets to the point where I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to give me a little taste of honey for right here on stage. I'm about to give me a little piece because I can't have that up in my face like that.
Look, Lord 80 years Sugar Bomb say that's a whole gay man. Come on, gang.
If that nigga was gay,
he was trying to motorboat her vagina when it was in his face, so he must be bi.
Wow.
Yeah, he was straight for a whole 15 minutes then, because that nigga was sweating, boy, like a.
When her vagina was in his face, like he was motorboating the fuck out that shit, like kissing, like he was into it.
So wait, that mean that he gay? Because he was motorboating the vagina?
No. When she said that he was gay, I was like, well, then he must be bi because he was damn sure trying to motorboat her vagina. So he may not be fully gay, but he might be a little gay. I don't know.
Sugar Bomb say definitely all gay men at Janet Jackson concert. Yeah, I'm with that. A paid participant who acted like he was in a. I can see that too. 907. I can see that. Yeah, but like I say, Destiny's. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up Destiny's Child one. You can play that video. If it still got some more to it, I'm gonna try to pull up the one with Destiny's Child.
She ain't never treated him like that out in public.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Riva, and I'm back again with another video. So, if you guys have not seen this viral video of Usher's most recent concert in which this older woman lost her mind, I'm basically going to show it to you guys. But apparently, in regards to this whole situation, her actual husband filed for divorce from her based off of the interaction that her and Usher were having at his show. So here we can see, that Usher is kind of like seducing this person, obviously based off of the interaction that she was showcasing him. He obviously thought it was okay. She's, saying all these things. I basically like, oh boy, you don't know what I'll do. That kind of situation. Obviously I cannot play it because she's singing the song and there's lyrics going on and stuff like that.
But look how little that nigga is, though.
But here they are. Basically, he's serenading her, and this woman is acting like she's having a conniption. First of all, when I initially saw this clip, because there's more that I have to play.
It said that he was 5'8" when I Googled it. But that's could be a lie. I don't know.
Who?
Yeah, look at him. Look at his size. Usher, look at her size. Look at his size. He look like he about 4'6", 4'7". He don't look like he's big enough. You got to be this tall to ride this ride, and he look like he just about 3 inches below that. That nigga ain't big enough.
Yeah, I should be looking crazy fucking with a nigga like me. I ain't gonna hold you. Yep.
I was getting secondhand embarrassment. Okay? I was. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was getting secondhand embarrassment. You know, when you kind of have to peek through the fingers to kind of look at it because it's like a train wreck. Like you just can't help but keep watching, but you so desperately want to look away. That's how I felt. Okay? And to know that allegedly this woman is actually married makes the situation even more crazy and embarrassing. So again, she's doing all these things with her body, the direct eye contact, a little bit scary.
Hold on. There you go.
Trying to go for it. I don't know if this is her.
They look
way
like
of,
they were hunching
helping
with
him
their
put on the
eyes.
show, or if she thought that this was like, you know, attractive and seductive. It seemed scary to me. Okay, it seemed like this woman needed a tranquilizer. It seemed like she needed to be contained and calm down. This was a lot. Okay, this was absolutely a lot that was going on. And, you know, a lot of people hide behind the guise of, oh, you know, this is just a celebrity and, you know, y'all women think too much, or this is supposed to be a fun experience. And, you know, I don't understand why women are not allowed to have fun. This is why, and this is just my
Tell them, sugar,
personal opinion.
That's called foreplay, and you're through. Anybody got time for this shit? Y'all making eye contact and shit. Look, 907 say y'all see his... Oh, I'm behind in the chat. She said y'all see his tongue. Lord Jesus. Lordy Jesus. What up, studio? In the building? What up, gang? Hold on, play it.
Okay, I cannot be wrong for my opinion, but in my personal opinion, I have to say it because people will be in the comment sections telling me I'm wrong about how I feel. I don't agree when women have these, you know, male celebrity crushes that they constantly, you know, parade around in front of their husbands about, and like, oh, you know, everybody knows that if this person gets around me, I'm gonna need a hall pass. Like, I've never agreed with that.
Oh, what she said?
Because
Chanel
celebrity or not,
pass.
that's a man. Okay, and I am of the belief.
907 say Janet would turn a man straight. I agree. Shit. Reva need to shut her hating ass up. Boy, y'all be hating Reva, boy. I like Reva. Hey, boo. She ready to let it burn. Yo, literally with the green. Ooh. Ooh. She looks good. Let's see.
System that whoever you are in a relationship
What up, T-Will? In the building?
That should be the ultimate man for you.
What up?
That should be the man that you have the ultimate eyes for. Okay, you should not be giving this imaginary situation access to you, to your body, to all these things just because of the fact that they have a platform, right? That's just my personal opinion.
So Reese said she forgot all about the herpes thing. Ain't no fucking way.
Did you forget about when that rumor was circulating that he was admitted to the hospital and they had to stitch his booty hole up?
Cool.
Am I the only one that heard that? That rumor, Usher, yeah.
You might be the only one heard that one, baby. I ain't all you.
Back when we was jits.
What happened, Shanika?
I ain't heard that one.
Back when we was jits, Usher went around the time that he first came out. There was a rumor saying that he went to the hospital and they had to stitch up his booty hole.
Yeah, that's what happened when he was with Diddy.
Oh, wow.
It's a whole fact.
Nah, you go out to
Diddy was doing that to him. They were saying that Diddy was doing that to him before he, like how they was treating Justin Bieber. It was before Justin Bieber. It was Usher.
Right. You right.
So Sid said that woman's not even married. The manosphere made that whole story up. Wow. Okay.
They try to cover this up. They know they're wrong. They know the woman wrong. That's just his sisterhood out here trying to clean up behind this woman and her bad behavior. That's all this is. It's just sisterhood.
Oh God.
If she not married, she good. Sin had dropped a link in the back.
I got it already. I got it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, if she's not married, then it's a moot point.
Oh man.
But it was still very intimate to watch though. Like They look like they was in the bed by themselves.
Okay, I got it right here. Let's see.
And look how she looked right there. Look how she looking up. She even lowered herself. Not even like, let me get beneath your eye level. Like, ooh, super submissive.
Damn. What's wrong with that?
Why I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying you didn't notice that she was taller than him and now she's beneath his eye level. Is all I'm saying. Like, it was a very intimate interaction.
I think she got down on her knees.
It was stupid. Get on your knees. Let's see. Here you go right here. Let's see. Thank you, Sam. I'm gonna cut that music though, because that music rough. Oh wow.
Yeah, she do look 5'10", especially if he 5'8". Yeah, she look 5'10".
So this is Jimelita Tillman. She runs the
He's
Harold
not
Washington Cultural
standing on the
Center, leads
step.
their award-winning theater group. This video has been, I mean, it is blowing up. I mean,
Wow.
tens of millions of views. And she is here. I think we can't show the last bit of this. I don't know if we can show just how intense this got. But Jimelita, how you doing?
Wonderful. You cannot pay for this kind of exposure. 30 million people.
That's crazy.
I'm licking cherries. Let's get into it.
Is that what we weren't seeing?
Yes, let's get into it. It's a family show.
Do they not have a concession stand?
He brought them out. Like, Usher's a big Fosse fan. I'm a big Fosse fan. He once played Billy Flynn in Chicago.
Yeah.
I'm from Chicago.
Yeah.
I locked right in. When he came around with those cherries, I said, well, life is a bowl of cherries. I'll take one, maybe two. And I'm really excited. I'm embracing it. This whole moniker of Auntie Cherry. I'm just going to embrace it.
Yeah.
I'm a woman that's coming of age, and now I'm a retired homeschool mom. I was there while I was retired. Happened to catch the show while I was looking at other theaters for our theater festival we're looking to produce. The Harold Washington will be in London producing some shows. And I said, Usher's in town. Well, let me go check it out. Did not
Yeah, you checked it out all right.
see this happening.
Were you in the front row? You never met Usher? How did it happen?
Well, in this particular instance, there's this area where you sit, and it's funny because they say, Mr. Raymond's going to walk past here. Do not move. He's going to be just walking through.
Oh, they tell you
Wasn't even
that.
supposed
Oh,
to
shit. Okay, so is it, well, it's not paid because clearly she's sitting up there telling the truth, but she do tell you that he going to walk through this area. How you tell somebody, not to move? Dust the cave off. Yeah, I feel you.
Up where we were. It
Was
was
they
like
recording?
magnetic, and he smells like vacation.
Why did he pick you?
Well, it was
Why not?
Yeah, Reese. Yeah, Reese, this her. This the woman right here. She didn't hit the news. Yeah, she got that chick. Yeah. She got proceeds, sponsors, everything.
Why not?
One of the young ladies was telling him I'm a retired homeschool mom and that this should be her moment, not hers. And the lady was from the UK, and he said, well...
See, that's my thing, BJ. They know this nigga got that green giant, right? They know that shit. They know they got the lean, mean green machine. And they doing all this shit with this nigga. Like, y'all ain't remember that? They let you know it's no self-respect. He leaking, and they soaking wet. Ain't that some shit? I be damn. Woo, boy, green giant, but y'all still going, huh? Gonna eat from the nigga hands dirty. Oh, man, I tell you, boy.
Damn.
So, Shanika, if you really knew he had the green mean, and you know he do, you still going? Keep it a buck.
No.
But we know you going, clearly. Yeah, he knocked the ponytail loose at the show.
Gonna stop it with the slander.
Ain't no, I'm just saying, y'all said y'all would do it because it's Usher. But clearly he does have the H. And y'all still going. No, okay, so I ain't gonna say y'all like that, but the ones that's at the concert going with the cherry and the dance, Chanel say Usher come doing that shit.
Now, Drip, I gotta say, brother, that's a little bit dirty macking. Let the video play.
I'm dirty macking? Shit. Okay, let me retract the dirty mac. God damn.
Come on over here because I just finished homeschooling my daughter who finished all her studies last year.
Oh, yeah, she has a doctorate at 17.
At 17, yes, ma'am. And so he brought...
Sugar say we ain't seen medical records. I'm
Brought
through.
me closer and I locked in. I brought out all the Broadway magic that I had, but it was easy. He has a magnetic personality, and I'm really excited about this opportunity because now the Harold Washington is getting a lot of play. People are following things that my daughter is doing, but with that does come some ups and downs.
Oh, yeah.
So I first saw this on X. Somebody shared the video and said the description of the video was that, like, this woman, her husband divorced her because of her connection with Usher and everything else. So that's just completely not true.
That is
just to get that out there, because a lot of people are seeing this video in that context.
Completely false. I am single. I am a retired homeschool mom looking to expand the arts here and across the pond. I am single. You got a cherry? Give me a jingle. Who knows?
She's got cherry earrings.
You can't see them, but they're cherry earrings.
Am I petty if I want to understand how she a single homeschool mom? Like, did her ex-husband pass away and leave her a whole bunch of money? Like, how the hell you a homeschool mom and single? Who paying for you? I'm nosy. Who paying for you?
I want to know too.
And your children. Okay, well, maybe she got a school. Maybe she got a school. Cause she did. Well, she said retired. So, you know, maybe she had a school. Maybe she had a school. I don't know.
Pressure on a guy after Usher. How do you follow up with that?
Well, listen, if you lock in and you love Broadway musical theater and you like to stamp your passport, you might have a shot.
And maybe talk a little homeschooling.
Oh yeah, listen. Nothing gets me going like homeschool.
Can you tell us what you were saying to Usher there? Is it appropriate or not? Like,
this is such a Broadway musical moment. I am locked in. Let's do this.
All right.
I just locked in, and I said I am so ready. And we have a show coming up in May, and I'm going to make an appearance because everybody's like, you've got to do it. So Auntie Cherry will be in the Prohibition show of its policy of family business. So I'm going to come out with the fringe and all the stuff, and I'm going to ask for a drink with 2 cherries.
Nice.
Have you talked to Usher since?
No, I didn't know.
I haven't, but
I didn't know that Usher was married too.
Yeah, he married.
Oh, so I mean, you know, he ain't do nothing wrong. If she ain't married, he ain't do nothing wrong then.
Well, if she not married, yeah, I'm definitely with you. I don't know why they saying it caused a divorce and she saying she not married. That's crazy work.
Folks just be lying.
Them getting a divorce is a juicier story.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the damn clip say.
Yeah, I've seen several clips saying that.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's all we gonna run with the juicier story. That's what you gonna see more of. Because I didn't see this one.
Sugar Bum, if you like her, you can be with her then. You go be with her if you like her so much. Yeah. But you know, everybody sweating that anyway. She a big old bird, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Damn.
I'm glad she made a friend.
Damn.
But she said she's single, so she could do that. Like, you don't know if that's what she would do if she had a man.
Sugar Bum don't like.
She may carry herself differently in a relationship.
Ooh. Sugar Bum, ADS say I might. What a rooster in the building. Oh shit! Now hold on, let me show y'all the other one with Danny Kane giving these niggas lap dances on stage. Hold on.
He said Danny Kane. Jesus,
Dude, come on, or Lord ADS, we going? I'm going.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Destiny's Child.
No, they got one too.
Show me Destiny Child, man, because Beyonce back on Hey.
Yeah, I thought that's what he said earlier. That's why we said
Destiny Kane. Destiny's Child. I said Destiny's Child and Danny Kane. I said both of them.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see the one for Destiny's Child. Let me see.
Oh, poor Danny Kane, they ain't getting no play.
No, Miss Joy. God damn.
I was rooting for them. I was really rooting for them.
I was too when they first came out, but clearly. They
went through so much.
They did.
Like some whole shit here.
Nigga, don't do that. They all got flatbacks.
Damn.
I think. What about D Woods? I think D Woods had a.
Yeah, it was a Cater to You song. That's what it was. It was the Cater to You song. Yep.
Okay, never mind. I see now.
Yep.
You're right.
See, I told you.
You're right.
Look, it's catered to you. They go and get these niggas out the crowd, and they got, oh man. Oh yeah, they grabbing them niggas. Oh yeah, they grabbing them niggas. Come on, man. Like, hold on, let me pull this clip up, bro. Beyonce went and got this nigga out the crowd and was rubbing and loving on him. Hold on, let me. Oh, there you go. Oh, put it in the clip. Telling you, y'all know I ain't finna talk my shit and I ain't got the clip.
I don't want the loving, I just want the rubbing.
I feel you. Ain't nothing wrong with a little rubber dub in the tub, you feel me? But if we married, your ass gonna be, through. I ain't got time. Beyonce, here we go. Cater to you.
Yep. Goddamn me.
Destiny's Child. Oh, Destiny's
I do
Child.
remember making the band, Sugar. That's why I wanted them to win so bad, because it was just like, damn.
Okay, here you go right here, y'all.
They were like, they was online or something, like, child.
Look, they going to the crowd, get these niggas. Look, I ain't lying, look.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this one.
Come on now. I ain't got the cap. It's way more clips of this too. It's a lot of concerts with the same thing they doing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Bring your ass on up here, boy.
Yeah, I remember this. Nelly.
Yeah, there you go, Lord ADS. What we talking about? Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I remember this, because I'm like, why the fuck did she grab
now
that?
y'all remember it. First y'all was, I ain't never seen that. That's the time. Now
Keep
you
going,
remember, boy, what the
I never
hypocrisy.
seen that. I said I
The
never seen the
hypocrisy.
one with Daddy Kane. That's the one I never saw.
The hypocrisy. Lordy Jesus. Look at them. They riding these niggas. What?
Terrence Howard, nigga.
Yeah,
They did the whole Best Man crew.
Nigga. Oh my.
They did the whole Best Man crew at one of the BET Awards.
With
And then
Magic
they got-
Johnson, no. Oh no, baby. Oh no, you had to put him back.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. Look.
But that
I'm
young
telling
Beto,
you.
man, she
So
was
Kelly,
something
so was
special.
Kelly really going with Nelly? Was they a couple?
No.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Because I heard that they was like a little thing or something like that, and that Ashanti had got bad with her for like calling him and stuff like that. Because remember when they came out with that song together?
Yeah.
They were
I ain't
saying
say
like
didn't Diddy do a few of them.
they was killing each other.
Yeah, they probably had a encounter.
Not an encounter. Damn. 907 say she went and bought a booty. Hey, they be on sale sometime. Get it in. Yeah. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. Young Bay, she was something special, man. She was beautiful back in her heyday. She was gorgeous, man.
Yeah,
Perfect shape, perfect size. I mean, beautiful black woman, man. I mean, absolutely gorgeous.
Shit. Studio say, man. Nah, for real. I'm paying for this VIP section. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, I'm paying for that VIP. Oh, my Jesus. Yep. I'm done. Yep. Come on. Let's go.
Oh,
God. I'm telling you.
Like, this is crazy.
But
This ain't really that bad though. Did they actually sit on their lap?
Yeah.
I don't think this one got too X-rated. I feel like the one with Janet was way worse.
now Janet putting you to a whole smash machine is definitely X-rated. It don't matter. Beyonce and them sat on these niggas' laps and walked around and pleased these little youngsters. I'm telling you, it's all in the same thing. You think Jay-Z was you see this shit ain't go on no more, right? She say she go see SZA next month. I don't think SZA doing no type of shit like this. She already scared of people.
Now nowadays, man, you talk about sexy little chick, Janelle Monáe. She is fine as fuck.
Bro, she got one with Usher. Lord ADS. She got one with Usher. Was she doing her thing? Nope. Watch, hold on. You know,
I thought she dated women.
Watch, hold on.
She do,
Hold
but
on.
man, don't stop me from looking. She look good. She fine. That little thing is, boy, that thing look good. I'm trying to keep it PG for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? But Janelle Monáe, she fine though. Yeah, she really cute. She fine.
Yeah, she lost her goddamn mind on stage with Usher. Yep, this shit right here, Janelle Monáe. Yep, she was like giving it to that young man. No bullshit. Like, yeah. Hold on, let me pull the clip up. Let it down.
Pull the clip, Drip with the clip.
Yeah, something like that. Yep. She was on her shit.
Girl, singing Summer Walker.
Summer Walker was another one. She went up there and performed with the nigga and everything. Yup. She wasn't bullshitting. She gave it to him too. Let's see. I'm just saying. Okay, here we go. Usher, Janelle Monáe. Here you go. She.
All those incredible moments. Every time you make we just want to give
What up, boss man in the building? What up, boy?
What up?
Look, she ready. Come on, man. Look, she rocking. Lord 80 years, I wouldn't bullshit you, man. I wouldn't even get you live like that. He gave that boy a show. Yeah. She let him have it.
Grabbing his hand?
Yeah, she let him, man. It get way worse than this. She let him have it. Like, come get your shit. I would have went and got it too. I ain't bullshitting. Would have went and got it. I should have got the whole clip. I just got the short. But yeah, she definitely was bending over and everything for that boy. It was wild. Nah, she is beautiful, T. Will. That's a fact. Boss man in the building. Who else came in? That's Janelle Monáe. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl.
Yeah, I think the hairstyle make her look a little different. But yeah, that's her.
Yeah, she was cutting up. Now, Taraji P got one too. Let me see.
Yo, Drip, it's 1:20, brother. I got to get my ass in bed.
That's a big lady. Yes, I appreciate you. I appreciate you
Ladies,
sliding.
good talking to y'all. Y'all have a good evening.
That's
Same
a big
to
boy.
you, man.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you slide through.
Taraji P. Let me see. Usher, Taraji P. Hold on. Is this right here? Surprises appearance at Usher concert. Yep.
I mean, for the most part, when it comes to like the celebrities, like, you know, I definitely feel like it's you know, them taking advantage of a promotional opportunity. Like, you know, they
Well,
doing
listening
it.
to that woman, she definitely had a promotion going on. She
Sure
lined it
did.
up.
Now she Gary doing her little morning show tour.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, they say, oh, she can talk. Put on the TV.
So yeah, I think they just kind of be showing out, being a little extra.
Wait a minute, y'all. They say Usher filed divorce.
What? Oh, really? He just got married.
He filed
Hold
for
on.
divorce?
Because he really don't like
Oh,
her.
okay. Wait. That was something else. That's something else. That's something else.
Hey, look, I take it back.
I was having to say,
Damn, T.I. wife went with the cherries? Oh, not T.I. wife. Come on, Tiny. Tiny looks so different now. Oh, she messed up her face.
Yeah.
She messed up her face bad, man.
Under the knife or something?
If she did something again, then I don't know. But she was looking straight at one point. Like, they had kind of got her together a little bit. And I was like, okay, I see it. She done did some more stuff. I don't know what to say.
Damn, they must have.
Yeah, she not the cutest, but she had done like several procedures, and at one point I felt like she was straight. Like, I was like, okay, I see the vision, but then I don't know, maybe she did some more stuff. I don't know.
Okay, here you go, right here. Let me get this clip. Taraji. Yeah, Tiny look bad, man. They got so many memes on her, it's crazy. Hold Hold on, let me pull up the one with Tip first, with T.I. wife.
I wonder if the stress of them touring is taking a toll on her.
On who?
One
Oh,
time.
you talking about Escape?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know, them women 50 years old.
Yeah, no.
Out there trying to tour.
Nah, you right though, Miss Jordan. You right.
Mm-hmm.
She was okay. Let's see. Here we go.
Yeah, I caught them at Jazz in the Gardens. It was straight. You could tell they've gotten older, so it's a different show, but it was still a good show nonetheless. I give them that.
Yeah, they say she look like Miss Piggy from the Muppets. Yeah, yep. That's crazy work.
She always looks like her, but not at the weight is.
Damn.
Ooh,
I'd be damn. Yeah, I don't know. It's tiny. Look, you feel me?
I see my Tiny fuck with her. I mean, T.I., excuse me. I see why T.I. fuck with her.
And she's very flexible too. Very. Tiny still can do splits and all, baby.
Damn. Seeing say Tiny is when mix goes wrong. Damn. Yeah, she throat. She got that throat.
I hate that you typed that out loud. Oh man. Child. Damn.
Damn, not gonna look bloated.
Oh my god.
Boy, y'all ain't shit for that one, boy.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
Oh shit. That's hilarious, boy.
Yikes.
That is hilarious. Yeah, she threw. Damn,
you know,
Tiny.
a little bit. Gotta agree a little bit.
She got that throat. Yeah, I like the throat. It's gotta be the throat. It's gotta be the throat. It's gotta be the throat. Let me see, Taraji.
That's why T.I. was hyping up to do that shit. He just trying to show off. Like, yeah, I be hitting that third throat. Yeah. Like, nigga, shut up. Go sit down. Both of y'all ugly.
They got one with Tiana Taylor too. Let's see. Damn, what was that shit called? Oh, Serenade. Okay. Let's see.
All these celebrities, you know, when they perform, they do, you know, some type of over sexual type of something. You know.
Look at it, just cheesing, all his teeth.
Like, give it to him.
Yeah, he's sitting up pointing like, yeah, go get it. Like, you gotta orchestrate the shit. She done turned around. Look, he turned her back to the direction of like, nah, you gonna do this shit, ho. Like, yeah, and then look at her. Okay, daddy. Yes. Yep. Through. Through.
Man.
Through. Like.
Hold on, look at this one. DDG ain't finna have it. I'm sorry. You got me fucked up, homeboy. Better keep it moving.
Who they tipping? They tipping Usher?
That's DDG right there. He told that boy moved it out of here.
Oh, and then he fed Cherry. Yeah, that happened so fast. I missed it the first time.
Yeah, you played it again.
So yeah, he snatched it. Well, I don't want to say snatched. It don't look like he snatched it per se. He looked like he just, you know, it almost looked like
he stood on business. Nah, come on. Y'all gotta stop with this. He handed it to him. I bet the fuck he did. He handed it to him.
I said it looked like it a little bit. I didn't see that's what he did. Like,
He handed it to him. Let him hand it to him again. We slapping. Let me see. Let me take these down. We go to the next video.
He just cut them dreads off. I'm so glad he did.
Who that?
Not that I DDG.
Oh, okay.
I think he looks better without them. Or maybe he need to do it all over. And not just the high top fade that he had. Not on that. I said what I said. I think he looked better without it.
I got you. Let's see. Pull up this clip. Okay, here we go.
Friends.
Let's get to it.
Black men when I look like this. Black men do not check for me when I look like this. The only time I feel like I get a strong pull and a strong reaction from black men is when I wear a wig.
Guys will be like, oh, I love natural hair. Da, da, da. I'm just like, no, you love a type of natural hair. Don't lie.
Real. Black men say they love natural hair. But when the twist out shrinks, the curls frizz, and the wash and go is a wash and no, the love seems to disappear. Now let's be real, there's a difference between loving natural hair and loving the idea of it. Because when they hype it up, they're not picturing 4C kinky coily hair, shrinkage, a short afro. No, they're thinking about that shoulder length, loose curl, type 3, you know, the type that fits the beauty standard. And this does not.
Is that what the beauty standard is? The type 3 or whatever she said?
That's what they show a lot.
Yeah.
When we know that 4C what we have.
I've had men, you know, admit that they don't want, how did they put it? The earthy look. They want your natural hair pressed. They just, you know, they don't want you to add any extensions, but they don't want your hair in its completely natural state. They just don't want you dyeing it or permanent, but they definitely want it straightened. Or like a mixed girls texture. I don't even feel right saying that because that's not a thing, but I just didn't want to say type 3 hair, but that's what they looking for, type 3.
Yeah, because I got a daughter with type 3 hair, and you know she ain't mixed, but all the guys love her natural curl.
Yeah, because that's what they're looking for when they say they want natural hair, not, you know, what we look like. Natural hair, wow. Like
the tight curls.
Yeah, they don't want the teeny weeny afro. You'll take a teeny weeny afro drip?
Nuh-uh. I can't do tennis balls or
no?
Black Panther. Look, I'm for the weed. Look, let's go holler at my people real quick. Get your size real quick. Get your bundles and go ahead and tighten you up. I'm trying to bring you to the hair shop. What the fuck? Shit. I ain't fucked up, buddy.
Funny, but no, it take your hair out though, drip. It ain't healthy.
I mean, but see, I heard if you boat it down like it's supposed to be in that little thing. Look,
I'm going through track right now because
you're so stupid.
Okay.
And the lady bolted it down, and while she was taking it out, she took my hair out with it.
Okay. So is it more of the braid that's taking your hair out?
No, it was that daggone glue that took my hair out.
So what's the difference between glue and a sew-in? That's not the same thing?
No, the sew-in with yarn, and they sew it in, which is the healthier process. Yeah.
So, Ms. Joy, you knew sewing in was a healthier process, right?
Yeah, but
before you got the glue.
Yeah, but it was a temporary hairstyle. I didn't want to wear it for for months. A sew-in costs like here in Vegas is a minimum of like $600, and And you wear it for, maybe about 2 months or so. And
She
I
didn't
don't
say she melt the lace. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Joy.
melt the lace. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, she probably talking about the lace front. But yeah, and I didn't want to wear long hair for 2 months. So I just went with the quick weave, because I knew I just, I wanted just something for that little short period of time. But honey, that was the worst decision I have ever made in my life.
Okay. Shout out to Miss Joy. Hold on, let's see what he's talking about.
I go for all black men or all men in general. But today we're pointing fingers at the men whose shoe fits. So let's talk about it. Do black men truly love natural hair? Let's break it down and look at the receipts. Thanks for tuning in to the Girl Talk you didn't know you needed. Now, I'm not saying that you have to subscribe. You are a classy woman. You do not give that up for free. But hopefully at the end of this video, we become bestie enough to where you feel like you can take that next step. Now, before we start pointing fingers, let's get deep. A lot of men don't even realize that their beauty standards have been shaped by society, media, and personal experiences. Let me explain. For decades, straight hair has been the default, the beauty standard, the look that gets the most praise. And for a lot of black men, their first introduction to black womanhood was through their mothers. They grew up watching their mothers relax, straighten, or even hide their natural hair. They saw the frustration, they saw the struggle, basically the idea that natural hair was too much work, or that it was unpresentable. Now look, I'm not saying it's entirely their fault, but let's be real. If the first woman they've ever loved never embraced, never loved, or shown love to her hair, why would they? And also, what message do you think that sent? So by the time they start forming their own beauty preferences, that conditioning was already set in place. But I don't think y'all ready for that conversation, and I feel like a lot of y'all are already mad at me right now, and I really don't have time to beef with none of y'all today because I know y'all are running to that keyboard. Look, I'm just the messenger. So let's move past personal experiences and talk about something even bigger. Social media. We all know social media controls the beauty standard. I mean, it's inevitable at this point. But here's the real reason why natural hair doesn't get as much love as the bust down. Natural hair doesn't give them the same trophy girlfriend or baby mama aesthetic they see online. We've all heard it before. I want a real woman, no wigs, no makeup, all natural.
I prefer a natural woman, right? Like all the eyelashes, between the eyelashes, the hair, all the makeup. You got the nails. It's just too much.
But these same men are drooling and double tapping these Instagram models, influencers, and rapper girlfriends' posts. And let's be honest, most of these women have the same thing in common, the baddie aesthetic. And I'm not saying that the afro and kinks don't fit into that aesthetic or they can't fit into that aesthetic. Cause trust me, you can be a baddie with an afro. I mean, hello. But that's not the version that gets pushed the most. Social media has defined what's desired the most. The long, sleek hair, the sleek edges, the 40-inch bust down. That polished, hyper-feminine aesthetic that basically gives high class or high status. That's the look that's constantly praised and associated with being high maintenance, desirable, and the prize.
Our next contestant is Warren.
Wow.
Okay, so there's no more balloons, so go ahead and go.
Meanwhile, a woman rocking her...
That was funny.
That was... Damn.
Like,
That's
where's the
crazy.
lie, though? But that's why the women get the BBLs and the bust downs, like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what y'all paying attention to. I mean, I know y'all like to argue the whole... we not trying to cuff them. We just want to play with them. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I get it. But
that shit
like she say that social media controls the beauty beauty standard, and it does. We don't even have magazines anymore because when I was growing up, I had to read fashion magazines to be in the know of what was popping at that time. So now everything is online. And I don't know. I feel like she was cooking. Let me back it up a little bit because that skit was hilarious. She said, when you show up with 4C hair and no BBL.
aesthetic that basically gives high class or high status. That's the look that's constantly praised and associated with being high maintenance, desirable, and the prize.
Our next contestant is Warren. Okay, so there's no more balloons, so go ahead and go.
Meanwhile, a woman rocking her 4C fro, a twist out, or a TWA, she's often labeled as cute or a natural queen.
People see me out like this, hair out, no nails, no lashes, and they be like, yes, beautiful, natural, black queen, natural African black sister.
But she's not necessarily in the same group, or she's not in the same category as the baddie. So it may not be the men that hate natural hair, it's just that they've been trained to see a certain look as the ultimate level of beauty. Because let's take a second to think, when was the last time you seen a black male rapper, athlete, influencer showing off a woman with a tight 4C kinky afro? Leave them in the comments down below. They love calling black women queens, especially the ones that rock their 4C afro. But their ideal girlfriend, their ideal wife, their ideal baby mama, she's always rocking a bust down. And I'm not throwing any shots, I promise y'all. I'm just breaking down the facts. And these aren't just random celebrities, y'all. These are the men that these guys look up to. They see these high status men flaunting a certain type of woman, and whether they realize it or not, it influences them to want that same type of woman. It influences their preferences and what they see fit in the beauty standard. So even if they claim to love natural hair, their attraction has already been shaped by what they see online. Social media tells them what's desirable, and for a lot of them, that doesn't include a tight 4C afro or a wash and go. Now, I want to try to give these men some benefit of the doubt. They say they love natural hair, right? But in reality, I feel like they only love our natural hair when it's in its kept state, when it's in its best stage with a little bow wrapped around it. That's when they love it the most. Think about it. When you hear a man say he loves natural hair, he's probably talking about a fresh wash and go, a fresh twist out, edges laid, curls defined. But let's be real, natural hair isn't always looking Instagram ready. Shrinkage, frizz, and accidentally forgetting to put your bonnet on the night before is a package deal. If you've been there, you know.
You ugly and your breath stank, your credit on. Smell like a fish tank. You done lost your edges. Your wig sitting this way.
And then your man be laying next to you, and then you wake up and your bonnet is across.
Did he say something like a fish tank? I be damn. Damn.
Oh my God. Wait,
up,
put her bonnet on.
Damn.
Oh. She had them braids like she just so out.
Brownie's hair was popping today. Oh, Brownie. I'm tripping. Yeah, man, Brownie should always be popping. Brownie come on that motherfucker froed out and end up laid to the shade. That's for sure.
Who's Brownie? This lady?
Nah, it's another content creator. She slide through here and there on your boy. She cool people.
Defined, fresh wash and go hair will be the same men that will side eye you when they see your hair in its raw, natural, untouched state.
So I'm in between hairstyles right now, and this guy came up to me. He's always complimenting me on my hairstyles because, you know, I keep my hair done. But I'm just letting my natural hair breathe, and he has the nerve to say, when are you getting your hair done again?
What?
And I said, why did you ask me that? And he's like, because your hair is nappy. Ooh. And I'm like, oh, wow. Are you kidding me? I'm thinking, no, the he didn't. Yes, I have naps. My hair is coily, 4C to be exact. But that doesn't mean it's not beautiful.
Natural hair is okay, but only when it's perfectly styled. The moment it's not looking polished, suddenly it's just not as cute anymore. And I also want to dig deeper into the theory that black women are treated differently based on the style that they have at the moment. Let's be real, we can switch up our hair multiple times in a month if we wanted to, and the different style that we have, a different reaction can come with it. Now, I've already done a deep dive on why black women change their hair so frequently, so if you want to watch that video, I will leave it in the description box below. Trust me, it's a good one. But according to the girls, the hair theory is real. And with as many styles as we can rock, afros, silk presses, braids, bust downs, we already know each one is going to come with a different reaction, especially for men. Not that we're looking for it. I'm not saying that we're looking for it. So for you men that are watching, we're not doing our hairstyles to get a reaction out of you. Trust. I'm sorry, I just had to let that be known.
The hair theory actually exists for black women too, but this time we're gonna get deep. Because I want to talk about the different men that approaches me depending on what hairstyle I'm wearing. And it gets very specific, because you see how my fro is right now? It's giving pure black, okay? It's giving fresh out the shower, straight out the motherland black. And when my hair is like this, it's foreign black men. I'm talking about like Caribbean immigrants and African immigrants that hollers at me. And if there's an American black man hollering at me, he's pro-black. The kind of man that calls me his Nubian queen and compliments my eyes like melted chocolate straight from God itself.
Oh, wow.
As a black woman, it's really crazy noticing the different types of men you attract when you have different hairstyles in your head. And I don't know if it's just me, but when a man only shows attraction in like wigs and straight hair and not my braids and my locks, it's an immediate no, immediate turn off.
Let's say you were rocking your hair last week, but now you decide to wear a wig. That same man who say he loved natural hair, when you put that wig on, he's sliding into the DMs. Oh, but what happened when I had the curls out? Oh,
we wasn't fucking with it.
Let your type 4 coils be the center of attention and suddenly the energy shifts. It's not just about preferences anymore. It's about how they perceive femininity. Because for some men, femininity is soft, flowy, effortless. And when your hair doesn't fit that mold, it's bold, it's coily, it defies gravity. It challenges their idea of what femininity even looks like. And that brings me to my next point. Now, this may rile up some feathers, but I've already said what I've said, so I might as well keep going. A lot of men subconsciously link femininity to length and texture. They'll say they love natural hair, but if your afro is just a little bit too short.
See, I think niggas who do all this shit right here is zesty. I'll say what I said. I don't give a damn what you say about it. When you get
I thought you said you don't like the tennis balls.
No. Listen to me. I'm saying like niggas who be trying to track that shit down to a science, to a T. I think that's a bit much for men to be trying to do. Straight up. I'll let, if it ain't 4C, then it's 2C. Huh?
I said, I think they're doing it subconsciously.
I mean, I'm just saying, any nigga that try to bust down a woman like that to her hair type, CBA, and then want her to wear with this and curly on, nah, it's too much for me. I think that makes more problems for yourself, honestly. Like, why would you even want to do it? I mean, I'm just saying, that's just me. Them problems I don't want. That's an argument I ain't really for. Do what you do. But I can bring you to my partner and them, they on She's Happy Hair, you know, we can get you squared away, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm with that. I'm gonna bring your ass.
So these three women that's on the screen, you gonna bring them to the family cookout exactly how they look on the screen.
They going.
Girl, he lying.
Two of them probably going.
You see how he changed it that quick?
No.
Lies. Stop lying on this camera tonight.
Oh, shit. Shut up, Chanel. Ain't nobody lying. I'm just saying. Nah, like two of them probably could go. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like the insecure look. Old girl, what's her name? Issa Rae. I don't like that look. That short, nappy look. Like, some people like that shit. That's that Arrested Development look. Yeah, they do. But, yeah, I mean, you know, like I say, I don't mind bringing you to the wig shop. Shit. So I'm guessing natural women ain't for me. What up, Black Beauty? I don't know. Like, natural can be a cool natural. But see, I know women that's natural and got long ass hair and still wear weave. That's a fact. But all the women that I've talked to who actually had long hair under the weave, they be saying that it's too thin or it's not full or some shit like that. I don't be knowing what the fuck they be talking about, but I don't mind. Let's go to the wig shop. Fuck it. One and done. Get you out the way. Y'all don't think I'm...
They braids be boneless.
Wow. See, I'm just saying, like, we all know black people got coarse hair. That's cool. I don't understand. Like, but we can't forget about Jada Pinkett with the short look. We can't Halle Berry with the short look. It was cool. MC Light with the short look. That's the look everybody was wearing. That short look with the little, like they had little waves down here at the bottom. Shit. Mm-hmm.
Their hair texture is not for
American Negro, what it do? What you say, Miss Joy? They had texture is what?
Is not for Halle Berry or Jada Pinkett.
Get them.
What's they shit?
It wasn't 4C.
It don't look like these women on this.
Not at all. Their short hair doesn't look like these women here.
Sugar say I'm giving anti-black. Come on, I said they can go. I just don't like the Issa
Come
Rae.
on, Sugar, you already know he an immigrant.
Oh my God, stop. I'm just saying.
Wait.
I don't like tennis
He
ball
Asian.
looks. That's it. I don't like tennis ball looks. That's all I'm saying. But at the end of the day, like Halle Berry, Jada Pinkett, and them all had like, you know what I'm saying, Money Love or MC Light. A lot of them had like the little shortcuts, but them was back in the day. I don't know how they doing short now, but don't just wake up in the morning and brush that shit like a fade like mine, and you through. Nah, let's go to that wig shop. I don't mind. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring you to the wig shop. I'm just gonna bring you to the wig shop. That's all.
So you just gonna be passive aggressive. Got it.
How is that passive aggressive?
That's what it is. You know what it is.
How is that being? If you sitting up here complaining about your hair, I'm gonna bring you to the wig shop. I'm not like you ain't never heard me argue about no woman head.
A lot of them celebrities was getting them texturizers and trying to make it seem like they had good hair naturally. And it was a lie.
Forgot about that. I forgot about the texturizer. I forgot about that.
Yeah, see, I'm not trying to make you change nothing. I just women with tennis balls, I just wouldn't choose. That's all I'm saying. But I don't mind wigs, none of that shit. You can do all that shit. Just don't be caked up like you trying to be a rodeo clown. Shit. But you can wear your makeup. Yeah, that's all. A game of horseshoes, Lord Jesus.
Cool beans.
Oh, then it's too masculine. So do men love natural hair, or do they only love it when it mimics the length and texture that they've been taught to see as feminine? The tea is, long, silky hair has always been pushed as the ideal of what makes a woman soft and feminine. And due to this, natural type 4, especially type C hair in its unmanipulated state, is often viewed as strong, bold, and masculine. And not because it is, it's just because it doesn't fit that dainty, soft image that they've associated with womanhood.
Stop saying black.
So they on my ass. I figured this was gonna happen. That's cool. I ain't fucked up about it. 907 say, damn, not tennis balls. Reese said, you just gonna be single. Sugar Bomb said, them 90s girls love a good relaxer. Sugar Bomb said, I would block you. Damn, Sugar. That's cold. You sit up here and talk shit about old Reva. And you say you gonna block her. God damn. And keep it pushing, huh? Fuck that. As is good hair. As far as a 4C is good hair. I don't even know what a 4C is, but Miss Joy said, I think her daughter got 4C, right? Right, Miss Joy?
No, my daughter that I was talking about, she has type 3 hair.
Oh,
I have 4C hair, which most black women do, which is your thick, coily hair like the lady that's showing right here. It is the best hair because it's the thickest, strongest hair. You can do a lot with 4C hair.
Lord jeez. 907 say, now they clowns. No, I'm talking about the ones that wear their makeup that's caked up on their face that's look like a rodeo clown. Like, yeah, that's a bit much. But nah, y'all don't hear me ever talk about women having makeup. Cause I'm the one that's going for it. Look, y'all were just talking about Brownie. They say if you call her, she'll come. She in the chat. What up, Brownie? You know what? Hit the link, Brownie, because I'm gonna need you to explain 4C and all that other shit they talking about. Because Brownie will come on the stream full froed out and leave that motherfucker long hair don't care. She say, Sugar, do you not have locks no more? Sugar, you got sister locks? Natural hair always the best. Yeah, and see, that's crazy because I thought, wow, see what I'm saying? I thought Brownie shit, I thought she might have put some shit in her shit. She's straight natural. That's crazy word. So you look, I was wrong. I'm glad I ain't say nothing. I would've got drugged for that too, yeah. Hey, Brownie, your ears ringing. I ain't got time to play with you, Reese. They sit in my closet. Hey, Brownie, let's see. Nah,
I wonder, girls look like a boy when they have their hair.
Look at this shit.
I wonder, like, when guys do think that way, like, oh, I want a girl that has, long straight hair or whatever it is. Like, if they came from a black woman, would they ever want a man to tell their mom that same thing?
You say it again, my bad.
I'm just wondering, the guys that feel that way, that it needs to be a certain aesthetic, like the young lady's saying, they clearly came from a black woman. So I always wonder if they would want men to talk to their mom like that and tell them why they're not good enough for them and they don't like women like that. It's just very interesting to me. It's a double standard. It's cool for your mama, but when you go out here into the world, the women you like, they can't look like her. That's crazy.
I don't
Get
know.
lit with who loves you, like who loves you.
Like I said, I'm not the one to argue about hair and nails and lids and brows, none of that shit. I just don't want a tennis ball. I can't do the short nappy hair. I'm sorry. That's just my preference. That's a tennis ball. What? What's so funny?
Because you're a whole ass mess. I can't.
How am I a whole mess? And y'all say the most egregious shit too. I'm just, and that ain't even bad. I said a tennis ball. You ever picked up a tennis ball before and see how it's kind of, man, you know what? Fuck it. Brownie, hit the link and save you, boy. I wouldn't definitely, they have mommy issues. Oh, God damn.
No, I didn't say they have mommy issues.
No, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. Some of them couldn't care less. Nah, that's true, Reese. It's just, for me, I'm not saying I'm going to leave. I'm just not going to go for that one. And even if I have a woman that wear a wig and she want to wear her fro-eyed, curly-burly, and pink moisturizer going, man, shit, it is what it is. But I wouldn't pick nobody with a tennis ball.
But you know what's interesting? The first people, at least here in America, that were wearing wigs, the majority of them were white people. Nobody had a problem with it. Because those people in those movies, that ain't their hair most of the time.
I'm just saying, look what BJ said.
But they act like it's just black women that does it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, and then why do we have to have a whole ass name for our hair if we want to wear it a certain way? No other race has to say, well, it's my natural hair. It's just so stupid to me that we even have to announce it that way or talk about it that way.
This is what this been going on for ages. What you mean?
What's been going on for ages?
Talking about these names, y'all talking about, like, a lot of niggas don't know about these names. I just made up the goddamn tennis ball shit because that's what it looked like. That was a reference. I don't know what that shit is. I don't care if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5C. If you need to put the wig on, I'm with it. Don't be insecure around me. Go get that motherfucking wig. Boy, look at here. Y'all bullshitting. I ain't capping. Dead ass.
So
I'll take
it to
the wig shop.
If you have a daughter and her hair, because most of the black women I know growing up, we all had perms or whatever, but then like when they started having kids, they didn't want to get their kids perms. They wanted, them to be quote unquote natural. But I do wonder, like, what would you tell your daughter if she had a tennis ball? You gonna tell her that ain't right? She's growing her hair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brownie. The buzz cut, like that fuzzy. See, y'all up here trying to play in my face, really cool. Y'all trying to gas. Like, thank you, Brownie, because I wasn't talking about. I'm talking about like bald head. Like, I'm not gonna go for that. That's all I'm saying. Other than that, it can be. You can be urban. You can be one of the ones who like to try shit. You can be into the fashion shit. Long as it look good on you, I ain't really fucked up about it. But I don't mind you getting a wig either. That's all. Mm-hmm. Other than that, I ain't worried about it.
So can she take her wig off and wear her natural hair around the house?
Yeah. Miss Joy, it ain't that serious for me. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all like trying to make it serious for me because I'm saying tennis ball. No, you just can't be no bald head woman. But you can take your wig off and wear it around the house. Yeah. I mean,
said she can't be bald headed, but
no, that's what I just said. No, I said you just can't be a bald headed woman. So if you take your wig off and your shit like a tennis ball, I'm not going. That's all I'm saying. Like, and so tennis ball meaning the buzz cut, like Brownie just said. I ain't saying like even that lady that was okay. So remember the 3 ladies that was on the screen, the one to the left that had the little shortcut. Some women look great in that shit. I'm not saying that shit was ugly. I said 2 of them can go. See, y'all trying to play me up here, trying to put words in my motherfucking mouth. Chat, Dragon Drip, of course. Here we go. Oh my God. See what I'm saying? I told y'all my own chatter dragon nigga. Boy, shit. They don't give a damn about Drip. Right. I just use Beyonce hair products. They pretty decent. Oh, okay. I ain't know she had hair products.
Inches of hair drip. You gotta have like 5 inches of hair or 10 inches of hair. many inches of her she was at.
See, that's some bullshit. See, y'all crazy as hell. I said what I said. It wasn't nothing that y'all was saying. I ain't got time. What up, Ferg? He said, take that fucking wig off. It stinks. God damn, Ferg.
Oh, Ferg. Tell it. Say it again.
Well, so wait, Reese said I'm gonna have a woman sleeping in a wig. I thought they sleep in a wig.
What?
They didn't sewn in?
No, not all wigs are sewn in. And I hope ain't nobody sleeping in the wig.
No, wait a minute, wait. The sew-in, you gotta wrap your shit up, right?
No, a sew-in is not a wig, baby.
Oh, see, that's the disconnect. I'm talking about, I thought the wig kind of covered all that shit, like the glue, the lace fronts, all that shit was a wig.
No, there's levels.
Okay, well, see, there you go. I definitely was on the wrong type of time. But yeah, a sew-in.
Just what you put on. That's all it is.
Oh, okay. See, I'm thinking nowadays everybody get it sewed in or glued with the baby hair covering the glue and shit. My bad.
I can't with the baby hairs.
Okay, well, not the wig then. We ain't talking about just no throw on cap wig you could buy at the Chinese store.
All of it stink though. It don't matter.
It stink? Lord Jesus. So look, Brownie said most men don't want a bald woman. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't want a bald head woman. Ain't nothing wrong with me saying that.
Yeah, that's true. Most men don't.
All I'm gonna say is that lady in that last video, she didn't tell no lies. I love the way she broke it down. She was absolutely right about everything she said.
Yeah.
Damn. See, Sugar Bomb say she got rolls under her wig. See, that's what I'm saying. I thought when you have the cap and your hair braided, that was a wig too. But it's a sew-in wig and it's a lace front wig, right?
No, the sew-in is weave being sewed in.
Weave. Okay.
A wig.
Like tracks.
Yeah, like tracks.
Okay.
A wig is just one hair unit, just one hair unit all together. A whole head full of, a hair piece, full of hair. Just one unit, and you can take it off, usually at night. I know that nowadays with the lace fronts that they're gluing them down, so young women may be sleeping in wigs. I wouldn't even do it, honey. I wouldn't be gluing no wig down because I'd be taking that joker off at night.
Black Beauty say when she wore a wig, she pulls it off at night.
Yeah, that's what I would do. But I know that they're gluing, the lace down now. So I don't know if they're removing them nightly, like how I would. I wouldn't wear the lace front. When I look for wigs, I go in looking for the old wigs.
Okay, so first say, Drip, you spoke about your dog. No, he didn't eat the girl's wig. See, the girl had so many sewing options that she had mannequins, and she would get them removed, and she'll put another one on to the point where her damn hairdresser would fix her old what is it called? Sew-in. You know what I'm saying? Because she had that good shit. Like, I didn't know a sew-in and wig was different. Damn. But nah, I wasn't talking about the wig for her. Like, she had different sew-in options to where, one of them was a wave, one of them probably was a I don't know, some other body, something laid back.
Like she had a sew-in.
No, that's what they was because no, I'm telling you what it was because I was paying for them. So when she'd take one out and it was what?
Tracks?
See, I was trying to fucking play. No, it's not tracks.
I'm saying the sew-in is
hold on. Listen. The dude that she go to get her hair done, he made the wig for her. Do y'all not? Y'all ain't never had a wig made for y'all?
No,
okay.
I've heard.
Yes.
Okay. So, like I said, the dude made the wig for her, and when she would get tired of it, or whatever month or 2 months, however long she wore it, she had backup options that was fixed by him also. So if it was thinning or hell, I don't know what they do to it, she would bring it with her, and she would get one put on, and he would fix the other one, and then she'd go pick it up. But she had like 3 or 4 different options.
So he would fix her wigs. That was the only thing that you just wanted to clarify.
No, they were sewing.
Let me say this real quick.
How you doing?
Oh my God.
Bro, don't ever mute my mic again. I'm telling you, they were sew-ins. Like, they were not wigs. What up, Ferg? So, like I said, when she took one off and went back to the nigga, he would fix the other one. They were not wigs. She couldn't just throw them on and go. They were all sew-ins because they had caps up under them. Like this little black cap or something. I don't know why y'all acting like y'all ain't never had that shit done before. Brian say wigs overstimulate me.
And someone
They
make
trying to
us
play
a
me.
wig?
They trying to play me. It's cool. They trying to play me. I ain't got time for the bullshit.
I've had someone make me a wig before.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Me
either. A sew-in. That's what she had. Sew-ins. It was not a wig.
And I've gotten a
just throw it
sew-in
on.
before.
She couldn't
I've
throw it
gotten
on
a
and go.
sew-in before, and I've gotten a wig made before, but those are
That's
two
cool, too.
different events.
That's cool too. I know what I paid for and seen. It was a sew-in that she had, and when she take one off and she wanted to go get one fixed in a different style, and he would do it right there on the mannequin while she getting her hair done. I'm trying to tell you. So say what you want. Everything was sold in. There was not nothing she could just pull off and go take it in the room.
Yeah, so Drip, she would wear that sew-in for a few weeks or so, then get it changed out, right?
I'm guessing it was a few weeks. It might have been a month.
You can also sew down wigs for stability, Coach Ferg, as well. Like some people use glue, but some people will buy a wig or make a wig, and then they would sew the wig down in certain sections just to hold it in place. So it's still a wig, but they're sewing it down just so that it won't come off. But it's
Why wouldn't they do it like the
different
old
from
school?
sewing.
Don't get on here talking about old school.
Why wouldn't they do it about the old school women? The old school women used to wear a wig. Hold up. This is why the old school women's hair didn't fall out, right? Because instead of doing all that sewing and gluing, they would just take some little thin bobby pins and place it in there strategically, and you didn't know it was a wig until you got up on it close. That was the difference. See, when you start sewing it in and gluing it, it doesn't allow your hair to breathe. And when you don't let it breathe, it's going to end up like if you ever seen a big piece of cardboard or wood laid on grass for about a week, and you take the wood, you lift it up, and you see that the grass is turned and it's starting to wilt. That's what it does to the hair.
Please, nobody listen to Coach.
I don't know, but I just know.
That's why
Hold on,
Then it wasn't sewn to the mannequin because it was a wig.
Hold on. Can y'all not hear me? Sin said, how was it sewn to the mannequin? No, Sin, you got to stop. I'm going to block your ass in 2 seconds. Stop acting like that. It was not a wig sewn to the mannequin. If you got weave or if you know about hair, then you should know that, because I don't know too much, but I knew that part. Like, if they got the wig made, cool, but they never wore it as a wig. It was always sewn down because she would get her hair braided first, straight to the back, Cleo style, and then she would get that shit sewn into it. It was never nothing she could just snatch off. So if you saying a wig and a sew-in is different.
Yeah, but that's still different from a sew-in, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's still different.
Right.
A sew-in is different from taking a wig and sewing it down. Those are two totally different things, and you're trying to conflate the two.
No, I'm
trying to be gentle with you and just explain that you're saying you're not using the right terminology.
No, I'm agreeing with what
you
you're
were saying. She had a sew-in. She didn't have a sew-in.
Y'all just told me that a wig can be sewed down too, and I said okay. Okay, that's good. I said, but she couldn't. Okay, from y'all telling me that a wig can be took off, right? She didn't have it to where she could take off. But
it wasn't
also
a sew-in, though. That's all I was saying.
So how wasn't it a sew-in and she got it sewed in? I don't understand.
It's not a sew-in. That's what I'm trying to explain. He is the expert, Joseph Child.
No, I'm not no expert on that. I'm just saying a sew-in can be sewn in the hair, right? Or is a sew-in when you get your...
No. Listen, sweetheart. Listen.
See, look at God cutting the mic up. God damn.
A sew-in is when you take hair that is on the track and you sew it to your braids, so your hair still has, it can still breathe. When you take an entire wig and sew that down, that's a different thing than actually wearing a sew-in. That's just a wig that you sew down on your head, but it's not.
So this is how it would happen. He would start with an empty cap and add the tracks to it, I'm guessing. Just like what 907 just said. That's what it was. They would build the wig.
Right.
Or the sew-in, or whatever.
Right. He would make a wig for her. Yeah.
Right.
And then he would sew the wig down. Right. Yeah, with a sew-in, you're sewing the hair directly to your braids.
Mm-hmm. It's different.
Okay, gotcha. Understood. Loud and clear. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. Yeah,
gotcha. That's cool. Damn,
we gonna get you together. We gonna get you together.
Nah,
so you
it
know,
ain't even about getting me together. Like I knew what I was saying,
First.
what she had, but I didn't know the weaves was the same thing as, well, not the same as a sew-in. I'm thinking that was a sew-in because they did put it into where it wouldn't come out. But gotcha, understood.
Yeah.
What up, Taylor Bell? That's what I'm trying to show.
Yeah, but with black hair, I mean, for me personally, when I put my hair up, it's in a better condition. But at the same time, I also there's still maintenance involved. Like when you put your hair in braids, you still want to oil your scalp. You still want to spray some conditioner on the braids because your hair is drying out in the braids. Like you still have to just know how to take care of it. And I even have a friend that wears wigs and she does the glue all the time, but she's going to take the time to make sure she takes it out properly. And she still has all her edges. So it's really all on how we maintenance our hair. And a lot of women, the majority of women, in my opinion, don't know how to take care of their hair. And that's the problem that we have.
That's the truth right there.
Now, see, I've heard when you do the braids under the cap, they're supposed to be saving your hair. So that's not right.
They do cornrows. Most of them put it in cornrows.
Like the cornrow thing, right?
Yeah, but then they start sewing the wig, the weave, or whatever they go get tracks or whatever into the cornrows. So
I thought it was just to the cap.
No, they go into the cornrows. The cap is just to protect their hair from. It's like a layer in between, but it ain't really doing nothing because once those chemicals from that plastic or whatever they use nowadays is released into their head, a lot of them have health issues. It's more related to health issues.
Coach, stop it.
Listen. If I was gonna sell you 1,000 wigs, I would tell you the wigs are the greatest thing for you. But that's what it is.
Stop.
But if you stuck, listen, you can study it for yourself.
You don't have
a sister's hair will grow exactly because y'all drove me bald.
What happened?
But a sister's hair.
So
let's talk about that. What
a sister's hair will grow 6 inches.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead.
Sister's hair will grow 6 inches a year if they treated it correctly. So in 3 years they can have 18 inches of hair.
Okay. Yeah,
it's a scientific fact. Most women don't know how to care for their hair.
Oh my God.
They don't know how to care for their hair.
What's a U-part wig? What's that?
A U-part.
It's when they leave like a U.
Oh, okay.
Like some of your hair out.
Oh.
How you have a part in the middle is shaped like a U.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Taylor Bell. Tariffs, they driving up wig prices too. They ain't bullshitting. What up, Marcy? In the building?
See, that's why I got that smooth bald head because I know how to take care of my head.
Don't listen to the man.
They got damn tariffs running up the beauty industry too. That's a fact.
It's gonna happen. So now sisters gonna have to come on back to the old school and be natural.
I'd be damn. Not
with they 2 inches or 6 inches of hair, and they're gonna have to know how to treat it right.
That's so disrespectful.
How's it disrespectful?
That's what disrespectful, and you know it is. Stop.
So what would you consider this sister's hair right here?
You tell women we need to come back to the old school with your nappy hair.
Yeah, come back natural, sisters. Come back natural.
All they said was come back natural, sisters. What's wrong with that?
Okay, I'm wrong. Go ahead.
No. I'm asking you, what's wrong with saying?
I just told you
have to come back.
You need to come back with your nappy hair. That's wrong. It's wrong.
How's it nappy? Who says your hair is nappy?
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody say nappy hair.
Go ahead.
See, you trying to make this a thing.
Rewatch it and see what he
Don't adopt these white people's ideology about your hair. Sisters' hair is a crown. What are we talking about?
You said they got to come back with their nappy hair. He said you got to come back to the old school.
What do you think black people's hair grow to the sun? It's the crown.
You have time.
Come on, man.
Lordy Jesus.
Y'all hate yourselves.
I'm up here trying to learn.
What
the fuck?
Sisters, y'all hair is one of the greatest assets y'all have, whether you believe it or not.
See, look, Sugar Bomb just said she got plenty of old wigs. So, okay, so the shit that was on a mannequin was really a wig. See, I'm thinking since they sew it down to the shit, it was a sew-in. Gotcha.
No, all mannequins were wigs.
It was a wig.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
That wig might see 1,500 mannequins.
Black Beauty.
Damn.
I love it. Sorry.
No, I didn't say about no. I said a tennis ball. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Stop turning my words into other shit. I said tennis ball, buzz cut, like Brownie said, because they would think I'm talking about something else. That's a buzz cut.
Yeah, Drip don't want the short hair. He want at least 5 inches, right, Drip?
And look, I ain't even say. I just said Jada Pinkett and Halle Berry had that drip, and I was still in love the same way I'm in love now. I'm just saying you can't be just a bald head woman, like a fade with waves and shit like that. Because there's some women. Remember the chick that was on Pop the Balloon took her wig off, and she looked good with her short hair. But you know, other than that.
So what do y'all give this woman's hair right here?
He did say
that. It is, well, if I said nappy, then if it apply, don't let it fly. I ain't going back on nothing. I'm giving a fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
don't be
not going back on nothing.
I said pause.
Tennis ball buzz cut. Pro. Like, baby, you see how you just did me like that? That's cool. I got you. I said the black. See, look, I'm finna say her name. The buzz cut was the tennis ball. Y'all assumed I said nappy. But
I didn't say anything about what you said. I was only talking about Coach Bird.
She the one. Chanel said nappy. So Drill, think about what about this woman's hair right here? What do you think about her hair? The sister on this picture on the screen.
Go ahead.
No, I'm talking about the lady in the red dress, the black lady.
I know who you're talking about.
What do you think about her hair?
Go ahead, Mr. Drip. Tell us what you think.
What?
I think he told you to tell us what you think about her hair.
Oh, who? Who you talking about, Ferg?
The lady on this screen right here. The lady in the red shirt. What do you think about her?
Nah.
Abort.
No. So what's wrong with it? That's what I guess the question I would ask.
I mean,
is it the texture of is it the texture or just the length of
the video, right?
I always say.
You know what, Ferg? My mama told me if you ain't got nothing good to say, just don't say that at all. So I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna just
Coach, you tell us what you think about the lady on the screen.
Well, I don't think it's her hair.
Don't lie to us. Come on.
My wife's hair is just as kinky as her hair.
See, we gotta see Ferg's wife because this nigga might be capping about his woman look like this and like that. Lord Jesus.
Well, hold on. Can you see?
I would never trust the Dennis.
This is her.
Hold on. Put it up there, Ferg. Let me see.
Let me see.
Why he got a whole wig shop behind him? I can't say.
This is hilarious. Ferg ain't shit.
That's on her. That's on her.
Shit.
All right.
He's so proud.
It's down to her butt crack.
That's her natural hair, Ferg?
Yes, that's her natural hair. Her hair is the same texture as this woman's hair right here.
Yeah, but she got it done in sister locks, not Black Panther.
But what I'm saying is this is a start. And as it grows, it grows a lot. I don't think I'm saying it just grows a lot faster.
How do you know that?
It's a lot more healthier. Because you can look at the scientific studies of they study y'all sisters' hair. Listen, they study black women's hair. That's why they give you all their hair products to put in your hair, and then it's stripping out the nutrients out of the hair. And that's the problem. Why do you think these young boys' hair can grow so long and half of them don't even wash it? Because there's natural chemicals that make it grow. A lot of these dudes don't even wash their hair until they get older.
So if she twists up her hair, she gonna be looking like ODB, huh? But see, that's a process that we got to go through. Okay.
But there's some beautiful sisters with hair just like that, though.
But see, that's the thing, though. If she going towards the sister lock, well, look, if she going towards sister locks, and she got to start like this, because I know some women who got long hair, and they've cut their shit before, and this was the ending product, but it was for a purpose and a reason. Maybe it was, who knows, but they wanted to start doing sister locks. If I'm married to a woman, and she cut her shit like this to start the sister locks, but as long as you stay on the sister like process, we have no problem. So
yeah, but it doesn't take like her hair is like our hair. Once it gets wet, you see how sisters' hair blow out, right? Her hair is actually longer than that. It's just in its curly state. Black hair curls like those little Christmas strings that you make curl up, like a little ribbon that you curl up. That's how black people's hair is. That's why if you pull one individual string out, it'll be sort of swirly, like a slinky almost. But you know, sisters, they don't. I just think they don't value their hair as much because it grows over time. But a lot of people getting perms early.
And this woman had right here, Ferg, she might pull it, and it's longer than what she's showing for sure, right?
That's what I said. It's gonna be longer she straighten it out.
No, she said, how y'all know she's starting sister locks. Now, Reese, I was saying if I was with somebody who cut their hair to this length and they wanted to start sister locks from like scratch, I'm guessing, then there would be something that I would have to deal with and, go through that process.
They wouldn't even have to cut it. They would just, it depends on if their hair is damaged. A lot of women's hair is damaged. But if they didn't have to cut it, all they had to do is strip that perm out and start natural and get it twisted and locked up at that process. So it doesn't,
Marcy.
That's all. But dudes are caught up in the weave. Young dudes, they love it. That's what they call it. That is a woman with the weave and the makeup and the fake nails and all that. But then they complain when she's about the money.
What up, David? So. Now go ahead, Ferg. I'm shut out.
No, I'm just saying, guys, they want that. They don't want the one that's sort of natural. They want the one that's sort of artificially made up. Then they complain when she say, pay for my nails, pay for my hair.
Yeah, see, that's a problem for me. Like, why would you want to? Yeah, see, that's crazy. See, like I said, if it's a process and you starting like this, I have no problem with you starting your sister locks or whatever you're doing, like starting at this length, like, because I know what's going to be the end result. So, no, I ain't got no problem with that. If that's what you're trying to do. But if you just cutting your hair and just cutting it all the time, and now you just, we got to have a goal on something. And that's not even me really telling you, well, it really ain't nothing, because if you were telling me that you want sister locks and you got to cut your hair because it might be damaged, so I understand that, because a lot of women do be having damaged hair because they putting all that shit in it, perms, presses and shit. So, I mean, that's something that I can't argue with. I wouldn't even argue with that.
Yeah, and they can be like Sugar Bum and start out like me.
Damn.
Maybe Chanel too. We don't know. I don't say it, Since she talk about me, then I would prefer to think that my hair is a little longer than Chanel's, though, especially my mustache.
Damn, Chanel's? That's crazy. Shit.
He's just over here trying to pull me off my yoga mat. Leave me on my yoga mat.
Hold on, Chanel. Did you try to cuss me out in the chat? You just
shout out to everybody that's listening. Don't trust the bald guy.
Don't trust me.
He's a bald hair connoisseur.
Yes, bald head. That means wise. You know that.
You don't know how. You don't have your hair. Stop.
I can tell you this,
and
I'll shut up. When I was working in the middle schools, right? I had 3 groups of young women, right? And they all were struggling with their hair. They used to be sad about it, because ain't nobody really showing them how to treat it. So what I did is I bought somebody who dealt with natural hair, right? I bought a woman out first, then I bought a man out who had this dude, I don't know, he could lock up hair. And I started to have conversations about loving who they were in their natural state. I would tell you, I had a project to where it was 10 weeks that they all had to sort of go natural, right? And I called their parents and say, this is what we're doing. So a lot of the parents bought into it, right? In those 10 weeks, and it was amazing that I saw those young girls' hair grow at least 4 to 7 inches in 10 weeks. Because when you're young, you got all this, you got way more enzymes going than when you get older. But these young girls are so proud of their hair, and they learn how to take care of it from a natural state. And some of them vowed to never go back to wearing wigs and weave because they was putting weave in their head as kids.
So why can't you grow your own hair if you're an expert?
What up, Kira?
At what makes people's hair grow? Were you not taking care of your hair?
I deal with kids and my granddad.
I'm saying, why?
It's in my genes. It's in my genes.
It's in your genes to be bald.
Yes.
Well, it's in our genes to not have to do what you say with our hair.
Listen, Chanel, I'm not saying it for old people that done already ran through the gauntlet. No, it's for younger people who haven't gotten there yet, who still trying to figure out what to do.
This is my problem with what you're saying. There's nothing. If however they want to wear their hair.
No,
first of all, stop
acting
like women have self-esteem problems or especially Black women, if they decide to wear wigs or weave or whatever it is that they're deciding to do. That doesn't make you suddenly have low self-esteem. If I want to look like, have my hair down to my ass today, and then tomorrow I want a short pixie cut, it's my business. It's none of your business.
What's a pixie cut? Like what, tennis ball?
It ain't like I said about piece of cut.
And it don't have nothing to do with anyone's self.
Like Harry. Pixie cut.
Shout out to the pixie cut.
See, that's that you attaching it to you. I'm talking about the
No,
women
I'm telling you, I'm a black woman.
Don't do it.
And I'm telling you,
don't do it.
That it has nothing to do with someone's self-esteem.
That
is the wrong message.
It does have to do with the self-esteem because you said it already. Y'all call y'all hair nappy. Nobody calls y'all hair nappy, but nobody hair is not nappy.
Coach.
It's kinky.
Everything is not about somebody's self-esteem. What are you talking about?
Your hair grows
that
to the
is
sun
ludicrous to decide. Okay, so then all the white women in Hollywood and all of
that's
people
the white
Hollywood,
women. Don't care about the white women.
Let me finish. All of the white women in Hollywood and everybody else that are all over there wearing wigs, they all got low self-esteem. Stop.
That's white women. And y'all trying to look like white women in the head?
No.
Come on.
Nobody is telling them that they need to change their hair, and if they don't, then they're not taking care of their hair, or if they buy weave or wigs or whatever, then they have low self-esteem. That's just false, and you should stop saying that. Nobody doesn't have to have low self-esteem just
why? Why? Okay, so why is so let me ask you this:
no,
out of all the textures of hairs, why is it that it goes to the white woman's look instead of going to other?
What are you talking about?
Hey,
it goes to how I wish to look today. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Sugar said I said something.
He's not going to admit it, girl. He not going to admit it.
It's kinky.
Let it go.
No, I know. I understand Coach Ferg. He likes to, try to rile me up over here and get on my nerves, and it's all good.
Well,
I'm gonna just leave.
The ones with the mouth,
you shouldn't follow. I'm just gonna say you should not follow the bald person's instructions on how to grow hair.
No bald beings wise. And I guarantee if you took your wig off, then you're about the same in hair length. Wow. You're probably about the same. My beard and mustache.
Shit, that is crazy.
Well, let's do it. Let's take it off. Let's see you in your natural state.
My hair is much longer than yours. Stop it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
My back hair is longer than my back hair is longer than your hair.
And what does Chanel say? And
not the back hair.
And it probably a little more straighter.
Stop. Don't get mad at these women because you bald.
Yeah, I love being bald. My stock went up 1,000 when I turned bald.
You hate yourself, Coach.
You know how long I've been bald?
You are so.
I've been bald since 1997. I shaved my head. I ain't going back to no hair.
So much that you just shaved all your hair off.
Yeah, I shaved it
why they playing on our top. Same reason why y'all playing on our top all the time. That's all. Very crazy as hell though. Arguing with Chanel.
Chanel, take it on. Let's go. Because you look like
he stayed trying.
You look like
okay.
You look like Roseanne when she was younger with that wig on.
There's something wrong with you.
No, it look like
I'm gonna let you make it. Go ahead, Baldy.
Yeah, Roseanne had that same look though.
That was a mullet. What had a mullet?
Come on,
the bang. Come on, Sin. Not the bang.
Not the bang.
Easy it is to hold on to the bald head.
Did you delete that one?
Sure. Yeah, I did. That's crazy, man.
Who is Greg? They talking about Greg ain't seen his hair. It's just like, see that.
Who's Greg? That's wild though. Damn.
Hey, and I can tell and Drill, listen, I can tell you when there was a time when women wore wigs, yes, but they wore them to maybe church or funeral.
So stupid.
I can tell you when the weave came prominent though. Doing the crack era.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you always bring it back to 1989.
Yep, sugar bun they are. I bet you.
Damn, 1989. That's crazy.
You won't put them in a twist.
He always trying to.
We weren't wearing wigs like that in high school when I was in school. So
yeah, I didn't see one person with a wig in high school.
We just had the ponies with no tail. That's
wow.
Right.
Ponies with no tail is crazy word.
Yeah.
What up? Nika, did you have the
because they used to have the popular style was a fan, so you put your hair in a ponytail and then like just fan your hair out or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't working for everybody, but
But it was though. Did y'all wear pre-con gel in your hair?
Jesus Christ, I can't look up.
We used to say women always
what kind of gel?
Pre-con gel.
Pro-con.
Damn. Damn, Fur, you gotta get the words right.
Well, I'm just saying, when I was young, the women used to put the pre-con. That's like a holding gel. They will put their little hair, and it's a holding gel. That's all it does. This holding gel.
Damn.
Man, I used to have a homegirl that would go.
Gel, the brown gel.
Yeah.
It's sort of like brown, yeah. They might have a different name for it, but back then it's called
they sell
pre-con
that
gel.
anymore. Do they still sell that?
They still.
Knocking.
I got some in my cabinet right
I'm
now.
not playing with you.
Yeah, that's Gen X right there.
I'm not playing with
That's
you.
Gen X right there.
That's for that swoop bang that come across.
Yeah, that's what that's
you
bang.
all that mug, you gotta gel that bitch down. Yeah, that swoop bang.
Yeah,
Dang,
you know what I'm talking about. That's Gen X right there.
I'm telling you, prom season, that's what they had on. Swoop bang with the little curl thing. What? Swoop bang with the bun for prom. Everybody had it when I was in school. Swoop bang with the bun or swoop bang with the little curly shit. I'm telling you. Y'all ain't had a swoop bang back in the day? Okay, I'm gonna say.
In high school, I sure did.
I said prom, yeah.
Back in the 90s.
Swoop bang. I ain't that old.
Chanel, when did you graduate high school? What year?
None of your business.
Yeah, and I'll be in the 2000s.
Yeah, I ain't that old.
2000, second
I
generation.
I graduated in 1999.
2000? What are you talking about? 99 and 2000, the same year.
May of 99 is not the same as 2000.
Wow, it's the same year.
Okay, fine.
Swoop bang,
y'all had pimples. y'all had dirty fingernails when y'all was running around. Come on now.
Oh my
God, that's wild work for you cutting up.
He is. He came up here to start some shit.
Chanel, you always attach it.
Why did you come up here to start shit?
No, it was an interesting topic. I love I love sister's hair, man. The natural hair smell like berries and juices if you treat it right.
Here you go. I can't.
Okay.
Berries and juices.
And if you don't treat it right, it smells burnt.
Yes.
Did y'all mamas used to use the hot comb on y'all like the night before?
On my sister's car.
Look, the night before Easter.
On my sister's car, yeah.
I got
the hot comb with sulfate. Yeah.
We used to go to get our hair pressed every week.
Oh, really?
Did you wear a roller set?
Yes, it
oh
did.
My God.
Yeah.
I used to have to go to the beauty shop. My grandma, and she used to get that shit, the little rollers, and she sit up under that goddamn bucket, and that over used to be hot. Yup.
I still hate it.
Everybody did. Everybody.
He come out with the Shirley Temple.
That shit was she kind of combed through a little bit. It just laid down.
Yeah, just laid down.
But hold on, wait, hold on. Mr. Drip, isn't your grandmother Chinese? Why does she need to? I'm confused.
My grandma is a lot of shit. She definitely had the little curl thing because this lady named Miss Siney, she used to do it. She used to get the little curl thing, roll it up, and sit up under the dryer. I'm trying to tell you. I showed my grandma on here. Yeah, she had.
I never seen an Asian person with like a roller set. Maybe
Lord Jesus, you trying to?
No, I swear to God, have anybody ever seen it? Because I ain't never seen that. Okay, never mind.
My grandma was not Asian, Chanel.
Oh, just your mom?
My grandpa is Asian.
Yes, sister locks.
Oh,
down to her cheeks.
That picture you showed us, that looks like she's Asian. Am I crazy?
My grandma or my mom?
Who did you show us the picture of?
See, yeah.
I thought you said
you wasn't
that was
listening.
your mom. I'm sorry.
So why would you just say what you just said? See the hypocrisy. She just said, I thought it was your mom. What? That's the picture that I showed. Well, I thought it was your grandma. You said your grandma was. Come on now, stop the cap.
That's fine. Fight with me tonight. That's
next.
Fine. Go ahead.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Do your thing.
Chanel, have you ever used the hot comb?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yes, I just said I have PTSD from getting, my hair combed.
PTSD.
The night
Do you ever use it on your
before
weaves?
Easter, because everybody got to go. If they knew Easter fit, I had to get traumatized.
Not the Easter fit. Lord have mercy.
Don't act like you don't know what that is, Drip.
I didn't say nothing about me not knowing what that was. I said not the Easter fit. That's all I said. Okay. Lord Jesus, boy, this motherfucker Chanel know how to take your words and throw them in a blender and then spit them out wrong. Lord Jesus.
Blender.
Ain't nobody say shit about no goddamn. You don't know what the Easter. Come on now, everybody know
right
that Easter Sunday fit. Come on, man. This is crazy.
Get them. Dish it back out. Dish it.
Can't take it.
Can't
what
take
she say?
it.
These niggas be thinking.
Not on the ear down.
Hold the ear down. Yeah.
Oh, y'all funny.
That's crazy.
The chat is.
That's our therapist. Okay, they be babbling, killer. Okay, yeah, for sure. She definitely be babbling.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Killer Swag got something to say.
That's what he said.
Stay in the chat. Mind your business, killer.
So most women have a backup plan if the tariffs affect hair products.
They going by that shit too.
No, what I'm saying, if the tariffs affect the hair products and there's not enough supply, eventually they're gonna run out. They have a backup plan.
See, that's when them old wigs come in place. Them old wigs. Yeah. Wow. She had 4 of them on the mannequin.
I got 3 boxes of hair in my closet.
3 boxes.
Get them together, Shanika.
We buying wholesale from Shanika. We buying wholesale from Shanika. She got weave and bundles.
Got it. The plug.
God damn. She say airhead therapist. Lord have mercy. What you say, Shanika? Not 4 boxes.
And Drip, you ain't shit for reading it out loud. Yeah. Because I used to, like, whenever I catch a sale, whenever I catch it on sale, I'm going to order it. So, yeah, I got all kind of shit just boxed up that I need to use quietly. But I still end up going out and getting something else. But, yeah, most of the women that I know that's into hair have hair in their closets. Lots of them.
Yeah.
Whatever they into. If they into the wigs, they got a wall of wigs. Like, you know, they just, that's their thing.
Not a wall of wigs. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I can speak for most women. Hey, we gonna be good. Like we not all bald head under these wigs and weaves and sew-ins. Sometimes we just want a more polished look. It's not a low self-esteem type of deal. Sometimes when you're trying to style your own hair, it don't do what you want it to do. It do what it want to do. And see, with a wig or a weave, the wig or weave gonna do what I want to do. It's gonna look like that all day. When I'm natural, the way that I look when I'm walking out the house in the morning is not how I'm gonna look when I'm walking in the house later on that evening. Like I want more control over how I present myself. And so sometimes the wigs and the weaves can help you achieve that. Ain't through.
I see but Shanika, you speaking from a temporary aspect, right?
There you go. You gotta find it.
Temporary. No, you
go ahead and find it.
A lot of women use it like every day.
So what?
But it's not healthy for your hair.
Day. What difference?
Yes. And it shines because I take care of it.
Nobody
you don't see no breakouts
on my face
every day. When I shave because I understand. Listen, you gotta allow your scalp to breathe. You have to.
No, we don't. We don't.
Okay, well, you don't.
We don't. Stop trying to micromanage other people's hair.
You can wear your Roseanne wig every
and mind your business. Why do you
want to
micromanage
young women, listen, let your hair grow. Y'all feel a lot better. Y'all won't have thyroid problems. Y'all don't have all these problems that sisters are having with the studies that are coming out. The long-term effects are unhealthy. The long-term effects are unhealthy.
I don't mean to interject. I apologize. But I do agree that, as women, we should have times where we give our scalp a rest. Not so much the hair itself, but just the scalp from all the tension and the pressure that we put on it with the way that we style our hair. So I can get with that part. But I do genuinely feel like it's not so much the wigs and the weaves as much as it is just the maintenance. The people that know how to take care of their hair don't experience those issues. And we just really need to educate women like, okay, if you are going to wear the wig, this is how you need to do it so that you can salvage whatever hair you do have. Because some women, every woman ain't, they aren't all capable of growing a thick, full, long, luscious, lustrous, glamorous head of hair. Like it does take some women a little longer than others. But you did give the scientific information with regards to hair. Yeah, on average, that is right. But some women, they need the weaves. They need it.
I just think I
don't want to deny them that. Let them be beautiful. If that's what they need to spruce it up a little bit, let them spruce it up so they can look nice. But as long as they take care of it, I think they'll be okay. So that would be my message. Take care of your hair. However you choose to style it, just take care.
I think people should just mind their own damn business. Yeah. It's not your hair. Let those people live. If it makes them feel beautiful to have a weave or a wig or whatever else in between, then they should be allowed to have it without criticism. Who gives a shit whether or not you think my hair should be a certain way or what I should do with it or how I should maintain it and whatever else? It's not your hair. It's not your problem. So I don't know why you focus on it. And I'm not speaking to anyone specifically. I'm just saying in general, it's nonsense. What people look like doesn't really have much to do with them. They got whatever they look like from their parents. Whatever they choose to do, whether it's their makeup or their clothing or their hair, it's your own personal style. Let people live. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter to you what someone else is doing with their hair. It's their hair. You go do your hair. Mind your business. That's just how I feel. Like, knock it off.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it becomes toxic when we get to a point where women are ashamed of their natural appearance, and I think that's
where we are.
Maybe, and I can't speak for you, Fer, but I feel like that's what you kind of speaking on the people, because I have some friends like that. Like, you will never see them without their wig or weave because they feel some type of way about how they look without it, and I think that can be problematic. You should feel good however you present yourself, but yeah, certain things can make you feel better about yourself, but you should still feel good about yourself in your natural state, and a lot of women don't, and we are programmed like that from jits, because I remember my mama was even like that. Like, if I had my natural hair out, your head was flying, is what she would say. Why you walk around with your hair flying? Like,
but again, a lot of that comes from, like, Shanika, you gave a very unique point, right? Because only people that shame, like man, okay, Chanel, let me explain like this. Chanel, you getting confused like I'm telling women what to do with their hair. No. Older women, y'all go do what the hell y'all do. Younger women, they don't know what to do with their hair. And they have to allow their hair to grow naturally. Treat it right, wash it, condition it. Don't put so much stress on it. We got people putting too much stress on their hair, and then you see it over the years, it starts to fall out. Now, and Shanika, to what you're saying, a lot of it is true. Listen, the only time women really get shamed about hair is about other women. Men don't care how long your hair. If your hair was like this woman's hair, if she has a good personality and she's cute, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Guys will say they don't want it. Listen, it doesn't matter because it comes down to the person. But if you're using it to cover up yourself every day, that's nothing to me that I can say that you love about yourself. You'll say you do, but why don't you show who you are? Even if you go in the house. Some people don't even take that stuff off when they go in the house. They fall asleep. So you can't do that. You have to allow your skin to breathe, open up your pores, because as your pores open, chemicals get inside of your pores. That happens to everybody. So I don't know, man. I've seen it happen with young girls, and they were so happy and proud that they allowed their hair to take its natural course, is all I'm saying.
Okay, let's play a little bit more of this video. Y'all haters. No, I'm just kidding.
Saying black girls look like a boy when they have their hair like this. Every time I wear my natural hair out, you know how many comments I get? Oh, you look like a boy. Oh, da 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 da. If this was a biracial girl, if this was a white girl, y'all would not be saying they look like a boy.
And that conditioning runs deep. Y'all, even in the black community, we see how lighter skin and looser curl textures are often upheld as being more feminine, while darker skin and kinkier textures are labeled as tough or even aggressive.
And everybody's buzzing about it on Twitter, so I gotta ask whatever it is. Like, you like black? You said you like black girls, but you said it's just like.
I answered this question earlier. I just said I don't like women with my complexion. I like light-skinned women. I want you to be lighter than me. I love African-American women, but I just don't like my skin complexion.
Okay. Well, I like your skin complexion.
We too gutter. Black people, my complexion, we too gutter. Light-skinned women, they more sensitive, you know?
Some dark-skinned women out here sensitive.
No, they too tough.
Who is this idiot?
We could break them down more easy.
So when a woman confidently embraces her hair, her tight...
That's how it be. You got nappy hair, you automatically like a thug that do hair, sell weed, and babysit out the same house?
No. This is a nigga who's probably in his 20s and got a tattoo in the middle of his forehead. No. But a lot of dark-skinned people don't like themselves. It's with the reality.
Wow.
It's man and female. And if you don't believe me, Shanika, if you don't believe me, take a group of young black children in your community and sit them in a circle and ask them, what do they not like about themselves? Most of them are going to say, I don't like my skin complexion or my hair. Sit them down and talk to them. They'll tell you. Get them between 15 and 17. And that's say, what do you not like about yourself? Not what other people say about you. What is it about you? And most of them would say, my complexion and my hair.
Yeah, that was Kodak Johnson, straight out of Broward County. Man, that sucks. But I feel like, but to be honest, colorism affects everybody because, you know, white people, if you don't have a tan, if you pale, you know, complexion of a ghost, they look at, you know, they turn their nose up at you. Like everybody go through it. Everybody.
Hell yeah, because I've only been called light-skinned, white boy, mellow yellow, however yellow by black people with the same big nose and nostrils and big lips as me. So.
And why do you think that the young boys don't like their dark skin so much? Do you think that it's themselves, or do you think that it's external as far as like maybe they parents or they family or they friends make them feel less than? What do you think is stems from with the boys?
It's a little bit of both.
Go ahead. What happened?
I said it's a little bit of both. When you're young, you only know the people around you, your family members, your friends. And we always say you're black ugly ass. Even if a young lady is dark skinned, but she can be beautiful. But one thing we're gonna say is she's black. And the same thing with the boys. So when you're young, you don't know how to internalize it. You thinking, oh, I'm really ugly. When they go home and they get in their room, they look. Everybody goes through a little funny looking stage. Go, Sugar Bum, go get your 6th grade picture. I guarantee you look like me. But I'm just messing with you, Sugar Bum. But 6th grade, everybody look funny. We all go through a little funny looking state. And after that is when they start taking on true personality of how they feel about themselves. That's why you can see a big connection between 6th and 8th graders. And when they're not told that they're beautiful by the people that look like them, then I start to feel you have to sit down and talk to the young people. You know, I spend a lot of time talking to them, and I used to have crying sessions just talking about loving who they are. They fat little toes, they big lips and big nose, and their skin complexion and hair. Some of the biggest things that they don't like about themselves. Some of them may say weight, but weight, you know what I'm saying? You can change that. You can't change your nose and your lips. And you can, but you're trying to not look like what you were brought into the earth as. And it was a time when most women, even the ugliest girls that people would call ugly, they still had a boyfriend. They still would get played. And it wasn't about how much they look, because they had confidence in who they are. Like I said, this self-esteem word is new. I was in college talking about self-esteem. Who don't like themselves? It's big now. So.
And you're through.
Coyly, unapologetically shrinkage-filled hair. It challenges the very foundation of what some men believe femininity is supposed to look like. And let's take a step even further back and talk about the women, the beautiful women, who rock the buzz cut. No curls, no kink, baby, they're just serving face. Imagine how some of these dusty men panic when they see a beautiful woman with little to no hair. Because if that so-called man's beauty standard is tied so closely to hair, the buzz cut strips away any illusion he might have had about what is beautiful, because there's literally no hair there.
Woo, that'll do it. You don't have to worry about me. You do not have to worry about me.
I big chopped my hair 9 months ago, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit nervous. I was scared that having short hair was going to give off a certain perception. Maybe people would see me as more masculine, or maybe people would see me as older, because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my big chop has maybe added a few more years to my age, but maybe that's just me being vulnerable. Despite all of that, my big chop is one of the best things I think I have ever done with my hair, and I don't think it took away from my femininity at all. So now the question falls, do men actually love natural hair, or do they love the idea of it? Because when we break it down, it seems seems that men only love natural hair when it fits into their version of pretty. And if we're being real, a lot of the natural hair love that's online isn't translating into real life, according to the receipts. But now, I want to hear from you. Do you think black men actually love natural hair, or do you just think it's a social media performance? Thank you for tuning into the Girl Talk you didn't know you needed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, and share for more videos like this, and I will see y'all in my next video. Bye, beauties!
Bye, beauties!
Not beauties.
That was an interesting question that she posed. Yeah, it was interesting.
Hold on here.
That's wild.
Hold on.
That's wild.
Yeah, but I already said I don't think that men actually like us with the froze.
I would say today, you know, and it's more of a, again, post-crack era. Yeah, it's been this. It's just. I think the movie Baps. Shanika, have you ever seen the movie Baps?
Yeah, with
Halle Berry. Yeah, see, that was a time. It was made to make. That movie was made to make fun of sisters and how they act and dress and all of that, right? But it became a lifestyle. Women adopted that movie's look. It's just evolved over the years, but it's basically the same thing because they was making fun of the personality, how the, you know, the hair and all that. But it's just where it's evolved to. And now we don't just wear wigs anymore. We got colors to our wigs. You know, I don't understand how a woman would wear a gray wig and she's 32. Wait till your ass get gray. Wait till you get old. But hey, everybody has their preference, you know, and I think sometimes women mistake a man mess around with you with the wigs and weaves. Yeah, he'll pull it and play with it all day, but that's as far as most of them will go. But they understand the maintenance and the upkeep, and most dudes ain't gonna pay for that. They'll pay for everything else, but they ain't really trying to pay for, you know, hair and nails. Some dudes do, but not everybody's built that way.
Man, them niggas is crazy. Go on, pay for that goddamn wig and get out the way. All you gotta do, get that wig.
It was a world.
I didn't know short hair and long hair put you in more femininity. I didn't know that.
So, Drip, would you date somebody with hair that length right there?
This lady right here? Oh,
yeah.
I'm looking at the video I'm finna upload. Hold on, I'm tripping. Hold on.
This sister right here.
Deflection.
Women are really out here in competition with.
Hold on, let me add it back.
Black men.
Oh, that was good right there.
So right here, that right there.
No, it was the other female that had the short, little round, little curly fro. But okay, what about this one then?
Right
no,
here?
the next one, Drip. You passed it up.
Right here.
All right, now go back one right there.
Yeah, she cool.
Yeah.
So you okay with that tennis ball?
That's not a tennis ball. See y'all taking my words and y'all don't know what I mean by tennis ball. But Brownie said the buzz cut. That's what I was, and I don't even know what a buzz cut is, but it sounds more like a
two of them that had the buzz cut. It was two before her.
Okay, well, yeah, I would date this, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
She cool.
Tennis ball.
She look good with her shit too. Yeah, she got a little part in there. Did Sugar Bomb say she had a part? What she said? A U part?
Yeah.
That's weird. Right
But she was saying she like you part wigs.
Okay. Reese just said, not saying it for, hold on. Wait. What she said, it can't be short if it's this texture. Mm-hmm. Oh, it can be. No, I'm with you. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, she don't look bad at all.
Yeah, I was trying to find the one where she had the three girls side by side.
I seen that one when they had the one with the short and then the two girls in red or something like that.
The one chick was in black, all black.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm like, I don't feel like most dudes is going for that.
What up, Otto? David said most women can't pull off a shortcut. I think the shortcuts is more maintenance, if you ask me, because they got to do that shit every time. Not no wig where you just get up and unwrap your shit and brush it. But them shortcuts, you got to style that shit probably every day.
No, you just brush it.
Yeah, you got to do stuff to it for sure. Natural hair is just a lot of maintenance, period.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I figured. Short hair for sure, because you got to definitely style that shit. Because if you finna come up with the little short hair with the little swoop bang, and you just wear that shit all the time. No.
So who you going with?
It's like, hold on, I don't agree with that drip. That seems self-hating. How is that self-hating? Who? What am I behind?
Who you going with? Left or right?
I'm behind in the thing.
Me, I'm going. If I was to had to choose, I would go with left.
I'm gonna go with both of them.
Yeah,
ain't no choosing. Yeah. She got long ass natural shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so as long as it's long, then it's okay.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem right there. When you always try to make something
you like how I spun that one?
Nah, you ain't spin shit. I caught it and threw it right back in your face, and you swallowed it. Because I go for both of them.
Why would I be lying? That's crazy.
I ain't doing
that shit. You crack-era babies like that light skin shit. That's why they had y'all fucked up out there in them streets.
Boy, you ain't shit for your ass light skin. You talking about?
No, that's what I'm saying. When them dudes be going for the light skin, they be losing their mind over the light skin chicks instead of giving them a nice little brown skin honey and making it work. They want the light skin. Like what's that? Travis? Yeah, shit. Yo, you better check my record.
I'm lying, Joseph. What I lie about? I see both of them. That's crazy. What I said in the beginning to a T.
Okay, forget it. I can't find it. It's taking me too long. Oh, there it go. Damn! As soon as I stop trying.
Jones say we were wearing weaves before Baps.
Yeah, weaves ain't nothing new. It's just it wasn't as saturated. Our community, I don't think it was as saturated because we didn't have access to the good stuff until recently. But yeah.
What you mean recently?
I'm saying like we didn't always have access to lace fronts, but lace front wigs have been around for decades. But we didn't start wearing them at the rate that we're wearing them now until recently. In the last couple of days.
Okay, so Jones said I was lying about it's more maintenance with a shortcut. I would think it is. If you gonna have a style on it, right? Not just gelling that shit down. Don't you gotta do something to it?
Yeah, man. With the old Holly Berry, you gotta wrap the sides.
And that's what's coming from my head, Ferg. The Holly Berry back in the day with the shortcut. Even Jada Pinkett.
Black Hawk. Just saying, y'all niggas be losing your mind. The light skin.
So Jones, if you got short hair, you ain't gotta style it every day. I ain't talking about no gel to the side. Oh look, I'm talking about a style on it.
No, it's the short hair.
Yeah, look at these ladies. They don't have a style.
Huh? I even said this right here. It was cool. And I said if she got this little mini fro and she's trying to start sister locks and shit, that's a stage or the process that I gotta go through.
But because she wear this, like,
well, she can't keep it like that though.
Look, you can say however you want to spin this, and I really don't give two fucks how you feel. I'm not going with the short hair like that, and it just stays like that. That means she gonna have Jerry Curl juice on my goddamn pillars, and I'm gonna be upset about that. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't give a damn what you say about it or how you feel about it. I'm not going with that look. That is all I'm saying. I'm not denying women. I'm not denying none of that shit. I just said that look, if she keep it like this, I'm just not going. That's it.
Okay, stop drip.
Drip don't want the drip on his pillow.
Well, self-hate, call it what you want. I wouldn't give a damn. Short hair like that, and it's just like that. That's it. I just want to choose that.
Juice.
Man,
no.
I'm really trolling Reese because she trolling me. I'm on her ass. I ain't got time. Man, whatever, sugar bomb. I ain't got time. I'm blacker than most of y'all motherfuckers on here. Stop playing.
99 cents super sticker, and we could deport him back to Asia where he belongs.
Ain't no 99 nothing. Nope. Matter of fact, let me go drop your ass now. You through. like I said, folks, at the good people at Drip Nation headquarters, you can say what you want. Y'all say the most fucked up shit about everybody on this shit. So just because I don't want no chick with the hair this short, it's a problem. That is crazy. I can see if I was out here dirty and macking, dirty dicking these motherfuckers. No, I'm loving and coveting. You know what I'm saying? That hairstyle, it's gotta, hey, let's go to the wig shop. I don't mind. I'll take you. Pay for whatever wig you want in that motherfucker. I'm just saying. Sugar, you ain't shit. Jonesy, you ain't shit. And Reese, you ain't shit neither. And I love y'all, but y'all know y'all ain't shit for somebody follow the drill. I ain't got time.
You know what I noticed though? Most women that wear weave got big ass heads.
Damn. What?
Horse heads.
Hold on.
Your heads be
I
big
have
as
a
hell.
head. What you mean? Coach?
Your heads be the same size as mine.
I have a big forehead.
2X.
What do you mean?
Damn.
A big ass head.
Whatever you
Not a big forehead.
I gotta be 2X though.
Shout out to all the big foreheads.
Oh, okay. My bad, Charles. My bad, Charles.
Yeah, Coach, you got a mailbox head, so I don't even know.
Exactly. And yours is shaped the same way. Your mailbox is just in the house.
It's not.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I know.
Drip ain't following the drip. Shout out to studios. Stop playing with them.
Your big 2X.
Oh my God.
Your snapback is on the last snap.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You just
Wow.
literally got all the
You said something about me first. You said something about me first. I just responded. That's all.
I'm trying my best to stay on my yoga mat. You begging me. You begging me to get off of it.
And that's with the shortcut, right, Jonesy? You got to go to the salon weekly, every week type shit? Okay. I figured that.
I like to see everybody pick Cam up and see how big their head is.
I like girls with big heads, though. They smart.
You can look at my picture. I have a big forehead.
You got a big head.
I do have a big forehead.
You and your Barbie weave. That's a nice Barbie weave. That looks
you
cute.
are just, you wish.
That is Barbie, ain't it? Ain't that the Bratz? The Bratz style. Maybe the Bratz.
You got all the smoke today, huh, Coach?
Smoke? Like what?
He got all the
boy
smoke.
Ferg going in today, boy. The chat on his ass and he hanging in there.
I got love.
Gosh damn it. Shit.
I got love for you, but you
Coach don't like black women.
I love black women. I ain't dated. I've never dated any woman outside of being black.
I don't believe that, Coach.
Well,
none of those 12 women.
I don't even find white women attractive. White women are not even attractive. All of them look the same. All of them.
Nobody can make it. Oh my God.
It is what it is. Give me a sister with a short haircut, long haircut. They got some yams. They can cook and have no gag reflux. As long as she ain't got a gag reflux, we
Coach.
Good. Damn.
Wow.
See, here he goes.
Reese say I got smoked. You ain't read my comments. Y'all don't like black women real hair. Nah, I'm with the black woman real hair. It just that's giving
You just can't have a mini fro. She can't look
giving
like
slave days. Like,
what?
Man, come on, man.
Oh my God. Drip, just abort.
I ain't abort shit. I'm live and direct. Nah, you got to be crazy. I ain't finna do shit for these folks on the internet. I'm standing on 10, like I said. Just like y'all don't like bald niggas, I don't like this chick right here.
I like bald
They love it
because I'm seeing other dudes going. Wait. Hold on, y'all was just talking about. Okay, well y'all some hypocrites because y'all just talked about Ferg shit. Cool.
I'm talking about Ferg because he's
hold on. Wait. Who said all of y'all? Like I said, stop trying to join the bandwagon shit. Like this is the bullshit I hate about the YouTube folks. Because everybody want to have fuck the words up. Fuck what you said up, spit it out different ways. No, standing on 10, this woman to the left, I'm not choosing. It is what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with her. I ain't say she was ugly. I ain't say none of that. I just don't like that type of hairstyle. That's all I'm saying. Never complained about a wig, none of that. But like I also said, if you finna start your sister likes, then that's a process that I gotta go through. It's cool. Oh, no, ain't no big deal. You know what I'm saying? But Reese want to keep trolling me along with Sugar.
All I'm saying is there's nothing wrong with people who have big foreheads. That's it.
I didn't say nothing wrong with a big
forehead. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
okay.
Nobody say nothing wrong with
this mailbox head, man. That's what I'm talking to.
That's what I'm saying. Most women got mailbox heads like me. What you talking about?
I don't have a mailbox head.
So now you just talk about how you got a 5 head. You got a 5 head. It's maybe 6 or 7, but it is what it is.
Not 6 or 7.
Yeah, he think he ate. He ain't eat.
You'll never find.
You can't sit in my table, bird.
Chanel, what size hat do you wear?
Mind your business.
Exactly.
Not hat.
Extra large.
Oh, God.
He on this shit tonight, boy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, shit.
I do have.
I know, bro. They on my shit, but I'm trying to tell y'all.
A hat problem.
Exactly. You got a hat problem because you got a tank.
Coach,
okay, tank.
Let me talk. Okay?
What's a stitch braid? What's that? Sugar Bomb say
it's the one that looks like
she want to get
little,
butt
like
length stitch braid. Like somebody combed it?
Like it has specific little the hair is grabbed specifically in line. So it looks like it's stitched together versus if you brush the hair all together, you wouldn't see like these parts. You'll see parts all the way down the stitch braid.
Dark skin to light skin. I don't discriminate against a complexion.
You just said you don't date white women.
Yeah, but I'm
exactly.
I don't like that
again.
Orange wig neither.
I said I don't. See, you don't even listen. I said I only.
That's a different person
listen.
of a different skin.
Chanel, you didn't hear everything. I said I've only dated Black women, and I don't discriminate against the complexion of a sister.
Yeah, I got a sister recent. Yeah,
so she can be light, bright, burnt black.
She ain't got weave or wigs. Her shit super long. I actually showed my sister on here, Reese. She got her shit straight.
Yeah, we want to see your sister. Can you pull your sister?
I already showed it.
I didn't ever see her. Huh? What'd you say, Coach?
I didn't say nothing.
Got
her
me
face
being
card
loud
is down.
here.
Damn. If she start life's cool, she's gonna be alone. Nah, if that's what she's trying to start the locks, I know this is a phase she go through. Because when I had braids, I have all my shit too. And
you had braids?
Yeah. So somebody pulled my shit at the goddamn game and my shit was bleeding. Hell no.
I used to always ask that about football players. I'm like,
stitch braids.
Yeah. You see how they got the even parts? That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. It don't be that fancy drip when they go get that sew in. It just be cornrows and it ain't got nothing fancy to it. And some cornrows have weaved into it.
Oh, okay, Risa, I got you. Yeah, I'm with you.
Who's that?
Who picked this controversial topic?
And see, Jones for more even said, listen, she prefer men with her, right? And that's cool because I understand that not all women like an ugly bald-headed dude like me. So I'm not gonna be
I'm
mad.
sorry, but it has to be said.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Dripping them all biracial. Stop, chicken, just go to bed. Like you sweet and low.
Somebody called you a halfie. He sugar bomb his own. Crazy. Called you a
halfie.
That is crazy. You're happy.
I don't even know if he got 50%. He might be a 25%.
Oh shit! They got them sugar ain't shit, boy. I tell you, she ain't shit, boy. That's the only one I let talk to me like that now. Besides racist nigga, Lord Jones. Shit. Ooh, they be fucking with me, boy. Nah,
which one of them in that picture is Sugar Bomb? Are you in that picture, Sugar Bomb?
What picture you talking about?
Avatar.
Oh, Avatar. Oh, yeah. Shit.
Probably the one with the tongue out.
Sugar Bomb, don't let him drag
She give Megan vibes. Hey. Jones, I just can't deal with you right now. I'm sorry. I'm just for bullshit right now. It's cool. I ain't fucked up about it. Yeah. I used to do like it was. Yeah. Shut the fuck. Y'all love to talk about that's cool. Rooster got up here talking about my mama is named Fu Young. That's cool. We ain't fucked up about it. I got you. I got you. It's cool.
You see how when they throw shots at us, we can laugh at it and roll with you play something and then you shaming on you. Come on, man.
People don't be thinking they're drag drip in the chat too. Shit, I'll be the prime suspect half the time here. I wouldn't give a damn. Shout out to the chat. Undefeated. He's through. And it is what it is, man. Yeah, but I don't be taking that shit like that. Like, nah, but you know what? I don't think women get too mad like that when it's funny games and they know it. it be when the niggas kind of get aggressive with the shit and it starts slugging. I think they got to fight back type shit. So it's cool. I don't even bother them about that shit. That's why I say I don't even look. I'm with the wig and the makeup. Wear that motherfucker the way you want to wear it.
Yeah.
I ain't finna come into no relationship and try to, turn the motherfucker upside down and around. No way, no how. If I make you like that, cool. But everybody different strokes for different folks. So I can't knock none of them.
But Drip, you said something unique though. If, like you said, if you meet a woman and you're attracted to her and that's who she is when you meet her, then I can see not getting into a relationship then saying all of a sudden, hey, I want something different. This is what you got.
See,
you know what I'm saying? I'm with that.
Yeah.
And that's why, Chanel, that's why when we had this conversation weeks ago, you can look how you look. But again, my eye is only going to be attracted to a certain type of look. I'm going to look past the weeds. I'm going to say hi to you. Hey, what's up, Chanel? How you doing? But I ain't trying to date you. So, and even when I was looking for my wife, I was looking for that type. I was looking for it. And I wasn't like shaming women because they was doing what they doing. No, I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't being disrespectful to women I just like this. When I started looking, this is what I knew I was going to be happier with, some more secure with, because you can always see the confidence in those women. They're not trying to do something for the public. They can run outside to the grocery store in their natural state and still, you know what I'm saying? So it's just, everybody's different. So.
Everybody definitely different. It's cool. I'm finna pop out and show them one time, man. They be denying the drip. They be denying the drip. For those who don't know, there you go right there. And you're through. I ain't finna hold it up.
Drip, I know that's not you, brother.
And you're through. Yes, it is me. Yes,
come on, man. You ain't half. Nigga, you 3/4. I'm still calling you 3/4.
Man, stop the cap. I try to tell y'all I ain't got a lot of y'all, man. I don't do the line. I'll show you. I can show you my grandpa when I say he like Mr. Miyagi. He really does. I can show you.
How?
But
you was Mr. Miyagi and there was a baby.
Oh my God, that's crazy work. Man, I don't be man. Hold on, let me find this other picture, man. Since they don't believe a nigga mix. Lord,
that was a good picture right there too.
Melting pot, goddamn, all that type of shit.
When I was a baby, that's funny as hell.
Y'all ain't shit,
baby right there. Look at that little baby. Look at that little handsome little dude.
Y'all crazy.
He's handsome.
Y'all crazy, man.
Yeah. Look at I got the same nose too.
Hold on, man. Let me see which one I got.
Damn. That's wild.
Yeah, that was me, man. I was a little fool young, you know what I'm saying? A little egg fool, you know. A little something. Like this, hold on. And this is my niece will always talk about. You can look at her too. She fucked up too. Yeah. There you go, right there. There you go, right there. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, we all looked old off. It's all good, baby. I can show you. You said what?
I was gonna say, Chanel, show us that picture when you was a baby in your head, cause you couldn't hold up your head.
Oh, not the loose neck. Loose neck. Loose neck. Oh man, not loose neck. Oh, she quiet, huh? She quiet now. Loose neck. Ain't that some shit? Ooh, child. Yeah, she over there quiet. Lou neck. Lou. Oh, she don't hear me no more. Okay, it's cool. We understand. We understand, mom. Damn. Trying to find that wedding picture we was at, and all of us was, boy, you would think it was a goddamn, boy, you got niggas look Indian, white, well, yeah, all that shit was in there. Oh, man. She say, Drip, are you really biracial? Damn, they thought I was lying. That's crazy work. Shit.
Yeah, he Cheech and Chong.
Huh? Wow. That is so disrespectful. Sleep.
I'm like,
motherfuckers.
Black people don't care. They be on your ass.
Oh, Lord.
See, Sugar.
He got us in 10. Why does he want to be?
Who, me? Well, I ain't worried about Sugar Wall.
See, that's it.
I ain't worried about Sugar. Oh, shit. That's the wrong picture. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Hold on. Wrong picture. Hold on. Wrong picture. Hold on. Damn, I thought you had it up. Oh, I hit the back button. Damn. Hold on. Oh, yeah. See, now this one is me and my, hold on. Damn, I hit the wrong goddamn picture. There we go. This me and my nephew. We look like twins.
Oh, yeah.
Twins in the building. Yeah, that's nephew.
Damn,
strong genes, man. It's bad. I know, Bird.
You better not get no little ratchet chick to mess up your bloodline, boy.
Damn, not ratchet chick. Slight work. So I'm gonna show y'all this one, and y'all really gonna hit the fan with this one. I ain't gonna hold it up here too long, man. Just this. My mama sitting on the goddamn bed. She was too short to take a picture with me, but through. Yeah, there you go, right there. Through. Yep. Hang it through. Yep. So that's a little bloodline. You know what I'm saying? It go deep type shit. You know, a nigga got a little this, a little that in him type shit. You know, but you know. Let me see if I got that one with my little brother and them. Oh no, man. Hold on, cause this is my for those who think my sister is here we go. Right there. Through. Yep. Through. Yep.
That's your sister?
Yeah. Ferg, you say anything, you getting blocked, dropped, banned for life.
No, I'm just asking, man. Listen, I was just asking, man. I know single young guys, man.
Here we go, right here. Oh, no, Ferg, I already got it. Shotgun and now. And this is my grandpa right here, who I was telling y'all about right here. Yeah, right there. Oh, there you go. Through. Mr. Miyagi, live and direct. He through. There you go. I'm telling you.
Man, he look like he ain't taking no shit.
Come on. What? That boy touched me one time. Never again.
No shit.
Wow. Sugar and Drip allowed to say nigga? Really? Yeah, wow. Wow.
Nope.
Wow, Sugar. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Wow, that is crazy.
She said what she said.
Damn. So what did she Drip? Wow. The disrespect is insane.
Drip, she called you a tether.
I quit, bro. The show over with, bro. I'm through, dog. That's crazy. The show over with. I've been called a tether. Is insane.
That's what you are. Before you say nigga, you gonna have to get your permission.
Oh my God, bro.
Don't let him say the N word, y'all. You gotta stop.
I won't say the N word no more. Okay. What was your question?
Get out my store, Davey.
No, just my mom.
My Davey.
Yeah, somebody banned David too.
Get out your store.
Somebody banned David, bro, real quick. Reese, it was to my mom. N-word card revoked. Wow. Man, that's cold. That's crazy word. I got you. Damn, he bypassed the system? Damn.
Hey, Nidus.
What up,
hey,
Nidus?
Mr. Nidus.
Hurry up and buy. Yeah, now you got Nidus saying, wow, Nidus, really? I'm going to tell her? I'm through. Oh shit, Shanika, you want to run the show? I don't even know how to feel right now. I'm gonna give me a picket and a poster, and I'm coming back ready. It's gonna say hurry up and buy. Yeah. Especially playing dominoes, what the Chinese people say, same thing. I'm coming back with all that shit, memes, a Chinese shirt, everything, I feel sorry for your mother. That is, boy, come on, Dave. I feel sorry for your mother. That's wild. See, I should have told nobody that shit. Now y'all gonna hang me to the cross. I wouldn't give a damn. And you through.
It ain't a baby picture though.
Who was that? Oh, I'm gonna say, why should I add another thing? Go ahead. I put it up there.
Nah, it was my phone.
Who the fuck is that? Look at that. Yeah, your ass is a bad kid. You went to Chuck E. Cheese every day where a kid can be a kid. Look at that. Yeah, nah. Yeah, you jumped in the balls at McDonald's for sure.
Face.
Dang. Nah, I told you, Reese, no, just my mom. I don't, parents Asian. Okay, so my grandma is Dominican and some other shit. I couldn't even tell you all of it. It's a Dominican, and her dad was white and something. Then my grandpa is Asian, and I think it might be it. No, one of his parents was white too. So, and they met in the war type shit. My grandma was a cook. Yeah, something like that.
No, she asking, is both of your mom's parents Asian? Are both your mom's parents Asian?
No.
So what's her mama?
Mom, I just told you. My grandma was Dominican and something else. Yeah. My grandma was hold on, let me show you my grandma. See, my grandma, we look just like. She just got that good ass hair. And she got that. I'll show you shit. Man, what a fucking picture, y'all.
Good hair.
But no, Sugar, I don't feel like I was bossy. I was a good girl. Like I stayed in my lane most of the time because my peoples was enough. My family was enough.
Okay, so
you need to fight all the time.
So this is my grandma.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but I wasn't like a bossy person. Like if I had to fight, then yeah, I'm a fight. But
that's my grandma right there.
Everybody what to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's Dominican and something else. That's my grandma.
Is that your grandma on your mom and dad's side?
Yeah, my mom's side.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, Nighty said you a tether.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She said, "Oh, you reading what I'm saying? What you saying, Reese?" She said, nah, I got you. No drip is above your mom's parents." Nah, I said no. Okay. I'm JP. Huh? I'm lost. I don't know what that means. Damn, Nighty, you call me a tether? No, he said he can't say the N-word for some with a tether, some shit. I don't think he called me a tether directly.
Nah, he didn't. I was just starting shit.
Oh, okay.
JP means just playing.
Thank you, Reese.
Riri.
She was tattletelling. I be damn. Boy, I tell you, Sugar Mom, boy. Now it all makes sense why he down with the wigs. I be damn seeing. Ooh, boy.
Oh,
damn, Davey, I'm on Bill L. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
I'm in goddamn Chinatown, huh, David? I know what you talking about, nigga.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, shit. See, look, Chanel, Davey actually lived in Houston for a little bit, so he know. He know. Damn. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Nah, shout to Reese. Nah, Reese, I don't be taking that shit serious like that. That's why I'm laughing. It ain't that serious for me. I wouldn't give a damn. Sugar. Yeah, so drip and I'm on a house supply. Ooh, Sugar. You ain't shit. He holding out. Really? Okay. That's a bit. I got you.
You see, you know all the technical terms, Sugar.
Get your wig done. Come
now.
Get your wig done. Honey, you want nail done, honey?
Stop.
Yeah. She said you been holding out. Sugar, you gotta calm me. I got you. Direct from the head.
Oh.
You ain't never got nothing direct from the head before, Sugar. Yo.
Yep. And you heard what he said. You get the wig and you get some head.
I heard him.
I said you get the hair direct from the head. That's what I said. They just turned to this said you get a wig and some head. See what I'm saying?
That's what you said.
No, I didn't. I said
thank you. That's why I'm like, I thought that's what he said.
You can get the hair. She said that I was holding out, right?
And
from
from
the beauty supply store.
Yeah.
I said you can get the wig straight from the head. You ain't never got it straight from the head before. That's what I said.
No.
So Chanel, stop it.
Bring it back. You ain't never got no from head before.
Right,
no,
exactly,
I did not. I said no. That don't even make sense.
Damn, that's the come up to the wig and the head.
Right.
Yeah.
You
boy,
not
I tell
losing
you, boy, that's crazy. Word. The shit that y'all come
It's a
up with
great
is insane.
scenario, is all I'm saying.
Nah, it's not a good scenario at all. I didn't say nothing about
you
no
just
head.
always gotta fight me. Jesus.
Nah, because you trying to put me in a fucked up position of giving head.
Oh my God.
You get a 2 for 1. No, 2 for 1. I said the wig straight from the head, meaning straight from the client. Head.
Why you gotta be so literal?
Why you gotta keep talking? Oh, okay, thank you. There you go. Boom. And you through. You know what? I'm not answering no more racist jokes. Sugar, you ain't shit.
He speaks Mandarin. That's why when Red Note came out, he was like one of the founders.
I'm taking your rent, Sugar. Don't you worry. Jones, you too. Yep. Yeah, I got me. I'm pulling the JP for 72 hours. Yep. You through. Yep.
Nah, but for real, he a nigga when it comes to speaking other languages. He only know English. That's the nigga.
Shit. They gotta pay for the head. They through. God damn, boy, that's wild. That's wild. Shit, excuse me. That is wild. Yeah, I'm trying to show my, you know what I'm saying? Show the real drip. Y'all got damn now.
How much you charge for head? Y'all charge about a nut or about an hour?
I don't even know what that means, man. I'm even answering that bullshit. That don't even sound right. Yeah, that won't be answered, ma'am.
We could talk about an hour.
Yeah, that was wild. I don't even know what the fuck she talking about really on the call, but
you said they gotta pay for the head, so I'm just curious.
No, I did not.
Like,
Davey said that.
Do you charge per nut or do you charge per hour?
I don't know. Do you charge per throat? Do you charge per throat?
Sugar, how much? Like I'm just trying to figure out.
I read a comment that Davey put, Shanika. He put drips. You got to charge for the head. Do you see his comment? 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 Stop trying to change my words. I'm just saying.
I didn't change your words. I'm just saying who was talking to you.
Nah.
Get them together.
Anybody trying to hit that bullshit?
Do you charge?
No, I don't charge for nut or head, ma'am. Sorry.
So you just do that for free?
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Do what for free? Let me see. Let me share this.
Right,
this
baby. They gotta pay for it.
They never said how much to get some clarity, you know.
I bet you was trying to get some clarity. Not even a little bit. Nope.
Jesus.
I don't know what nut in charging is, man. Some shit that y'all didn't made up. I have no clue.
Jesus.
The pervs on the panel. Lordy Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. The chat is undefeated.
Nah, it's cool. The chat is undefeated. They better be undefeated. They better be undefeated.
Yes, he's a free hoe. Yeah.
I'm a free hoe? Wow.
That's what your
sugar
friend
bomb.
said.
Shit. So you munching for free?
He don't charge for nothing.
Wow.
Munch.
Free. Okay.
Munch for free. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. I go eat
That
something.
should be on
Subway.
a t-shirt.
Yeah, it should. Munch for free.
So you munch it for free?
Clearly. Sorry.
If that's what they said,
He don't charge for
then,
anything.
if that's what they said, then
And he
shit.
buying bundles.
I'm buying bundles? No.
You said you get
Only
that
for the
wig
special ones.
and you get that head.
Yeah.
That's the lick right there, boy. Sold out every time.
Look,
I'm
send
telling
Addie
you.
away.
Drop the link.
Right.
No leak. Y'all crazy.
Slam the debit card on the table. Take my money, please.
I only got enough for 2 hours.
Nah, you ain't got enough for me.
Does the
Period.
wig come with the install? That's all I want to know. Is the install included?
It depends on how big your head is. It depends on how big your head is first. See, we gotta, we gotta measure your shit first. Make sure you straight.
I love Shanika. Yeah.
Sugar Bomb said she could throw you 40.
Throw you 40. She could go to bed, bro. You got time to play with you, bro.
I'll throw you
Y'all
60
just told me
if
I
you
was
nasty.
free. So you gonna tip me 40, sugar? Y'all, wow.
60 if he nasty.
Nah, I can't do 60, man. 60 ain't enough.
What happened to Coach Ferg? He went to bed.
Nah, Ferg down there, I think.
Nah, he
trying
on
to
the
dodge the
toilet.
slander. He trying to dodge the slander. Oh, Shanika with the toilet shit. She like to get shitted on. Fellas, y'all like the shit act. Holla at Shanika. She definitely let you shit on her. That's a fact. For free. For free. For free. Oh, well, scat play. If you like scat.
What's
scat?
Scat? Hold on, what's that?
It's Shanika. Shit on her for free. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. And a bottle of goddamn Henny. Nah, I don't even drink like that. Damn, you gonna try to give me 40 and then give me a Happy Meal in a bottle?
Coach Ferg,
40
can
in
you
the
put
front,
your
60 in the
head
back.
person behind you?
Damn.
Oh.
Wow.
That used to be you, Coach?
That dude right there, yeah.
That was not
All
you.
y'all mamas was going.
That was
Aunties,
not you.
cousins, everybody.
Pop
They
your
was
shit,
going.
Ferg.
So you
Yeah,
just
they
got
was
light
going.
skin torn backwards? Like, what
No, that's a tan girl. I was in Saudi Arabia. What you
were
expect?
not. That is not you. Someone.
Yeah, you look different in that picture.
Shit, I was 23. I was 23 years old. What you talking about?
You was
Don't
not.
Yeah, you look different in that picture.
Yeah, don't be hating.
Put a basketball
Don't hate.
picture. Pull a basketball picture back up.
I was 17 on that picture.
I know, yeah, you was. But I'm just saying, like, just comparing the facial
It's the
features.
same. It's the same. Yeah, I was a grown man right
I
here.
was gonna say the guy in the back, he's handsome. I don't know what's in
Yeah,
the
that's the same dude right
guy
here
in
with
the
the
front,
tan.
I'm not sure. I don't know what happened.
I give y'all even better look of all that was real. There wasn't no steroid. I was
Stop
real.
lying.
All right, that was
Is that
200
taco
push-ups
meat?
a day.
Hold on. Move to the side one more time. Is that taco meat?
Yeah,
that's a little hair. I already got it.
He said that's
I had that
taco.
good hair on my chest though. I got that hair that used to lay down in the shower.
So, Coach, you use that. Coach, you use that skin lightening cream. Is that how you got?
No, what I use that shit for?
Wow.
Shit,
Because look how dark you are.
Man,
in that
you don't
photo,
listen,
and
do
look
you?
completely different.
That's a
all.
tan.
That's the problem.
Just say
No,
that.
how you
listen.
tans for
No, I'm listening,
skin
Ferg.
tones
You wasting your
forward.
time.
Stop it.
Okay.
Wasting your time, gang. Wasting
Okay,
your time.
but listen, y'all mamas, they was going. So just so
Going.
y'all know,
Boom.
they was going.
Where was they going?
They was
was
coming on
going.
over to the
Yeah.
Ferg hut. They was coming to my tent.
Where were they?
Listen, okay, I'm gonna give y'all a quick story about this, right?
Cabin.
In my compound in Saudi Arabia, it was like 50
No one
men.
cares. No one cares.
Oh,
and
now
about
nobody
300,
No
it
one
was
cares.
300. It was 300 women,
No one
right? So we
cares.
had a basketball tournament,
Drip,
and all the women was around watching the game. So I was like, I played the whole time with my shirt off, and at the end, it was. Listen,
So this picture is why you have that big ego.
no, I had that before this picture. I was a football. I played basketball and football, so I was already in that.
You was that guy.
But I was more. No, listen, I was more humble when I was younger. Today, I'm old. I can brag on the shit I did. You get to my age, you can brag about that shit too with your big head. But anyway, when I was young, I was a laid back
I
kind
gotta
of guy.
stop coming to the drip show. Y'all so disrespectful.
I was like, you've been attacking me since I've been up here. That's all you do.
What you say?
You've been calling me bald in the
We ain't gonna
chat.
mention
You said everything about me in the chat.
Yeah,
No,
but can't take a shit.
Stop
Yeah,
it,
get your
Chanel.
ass out
Now
of here.
you know, I'm just playing with you.
No, but see, Chanel, I'm just playing too.
I
Yeah,
know.
look at you, sucker.
I know. I'm not mad. I don't care.
And see, your
Look
head
like
is
you
the
like
same
you little
size as
man.
mine.
I'm not.
He
Oh
like
man,
you
sit
little
over there.
man.
Sit over there. My business. Let me
You
and
like
Coach
you
fight.
little mad. Nah, I ain't got to make
Yes,
shit.
you won't. Leave me alone. I'm not bothering you.
This is all
Yeah,
tan.
but you on my
Jesus.
show talking about some other shit.
I'm talking to him. Why are you?
Who gives a
I
shit?
can
Who you
relive
talking
my
to?
glory days, David Richards. Yeah. Because I would have body slammed a little 130-pound nigga like you.
Oh,
Damn.
not damn. Shit, baby.
Like Slim Man.
You fucking with Ferg, boy, you gonna get your shit fucked up.
And this is similar to the time when I was like when I got back to the States, I was getting flued out.
Flu.
As y'all say, flued out.
Flu in your throat.
Pressing to the wall, sugar bum. No.
Flu in your throat.
Yeah. Contact your aunties and mamas, they know.
You getting flu, you ain't through yet.
Yeah, I was getting flued out like a mother.
You getting flued out, we just getting started.
I said it already, A-Dub.
Las Cruces, New Mexico, El Paso.
Hill Harper.
Yeah. I'm old man, I can talk about it. I still got them hammers. What y'all talking about? This ain't going nowhere. No, I wasn't sleeping around. You don't listen. Why y'all don't listen? I was more shy.
They never listen, Ferg. I'm telling you. They just want to hear what they want to hear. You see, everything we see, they twisted it up.
Yeah.
Like
wow, look who hatched their trailer to the wagon.
Right.
Yeah, that's for sure. My shit been here. I ain't never left.
Right.
It is what it is.
All of a sudden it's we.
Right.
I didn't say
our word.
Right.
What they're doing to
Get
us.
him, Shanika.
You can say what you want.
Get him, Shanika. Get him, girl. Get him, girl.
Come on, no, it's not gonna work.
No,
Get him, Shanika.
Not gonna ever work. Not gonna work.
Because he's just gonna tell me to shut up. So yeah, you know, get him.
He ain't hit the toilet yet, so he full of shit.
Yeah. I told y'all want Shanika to shit on y'all. Hey, she takes shit all on her forehead. So yeah.
What?
Been to Dubai 10 times. Yeah, she's a shit bucket. Yep. Shit on her.
No,
it's light work.
Mr. Ferg, how about you?
I'm the same height I was as a junior in high school, 5'9" 3/4. That was it.
Oh, okay.
That was it.
5'9".
That was it.
3/4.
190 pounds. I was 100. On this picture right here, I was 202.
That when you was in the army?
Yeah, that was within the fire. I was 202 on this picture right here.
Sugar Mom is crazy. He's talking about
Yeah, I'm a midget, but I got that.
Don't do it, Coach. Don't do it.
No, I'm just saying I got that lizard. I mean, I'm sorry.
Coach. Say it in your mind, sir.
I'm sorry, Sugar Ball.
Oh shit! Not the lizard.
Wow.
I'm old now, man. I ain't doing nothing.
I
ain't going back
shit, boy, that is hilarious. Wow.
I'm sure.
Damn.
5'9" ain't that bad.
I'm
Shoot.
sure. Ain't nothing wrong with short people. I'm sure.
Baby daddy 5'6", honey. So
Your baby daddy 5'6"?
two of them 5'6".
Damn. And how tall are you?
5'5".
Oh, y'all just went. Okay.
Miss Joy, I
5'5" with brown eyes.
The women I dated were taller than me, and they loved it.
Lord Jesus.
Who was taller than you, Ferg? Mr. Ferg? Coach Ferg?
Half the women I dated was taller than me. I've always been attracted to tall women. I don't know why. But.
Yeah.
Is your wife taller than you?
No, she comes about right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both my baby daddies, they
Real Sugar, but she was saying that like she was tall. Like she's shorter than us still. Like you 5'2", so of course the dude that's 5'6", that don't matter.
I ain't 5'6". I mean 5'2". I'm 5'5". With heels,
I know, but I'm just saying I was exaggerating. I'm just saying like he was still shorter than him. Like,
yeah, but with heels on, baby, I was taller than him.
Exactly.
Yes. And I always wore heels back then, and they thought that I was taller than them because I have super long legs. So they really thought that I was taller than them, but no.
They can't be too tall. You
Nigga, how tall are you?
I'm
5'10".
You're 5'7"?
10.
Oh, 5'10". Oh, you're tall. I'm short.
Yeah, well.
Oh, Shanika 5'10", she a stallion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's why I felt like, y'all gotta lead the 6 foot niggas for me. No, I'm just kidding.
They don't want you.
Oh my God.
Cool.
Shanika, have you ever dated a guy that's much shorter than you?
No, all my exes have been taller than me.
Yeah, all my exes are tall too. Mm-hmm. They was like 6'3", 6'6".
Man, you ain't got no exes. You been married
40
years.
Yes,
Okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
She ain't got no exes.
Okay. But my husband isn't that tall. He's 5'11". So shortest guy I ever dated.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
But I mean, everybody's gonna be taller than me, so I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Height ain't
Not
never been.
Not what you got to say, Coach. What?
No, I'm just saying height ain't never really been the issue. It's just a modern thing when people try to, that's why for me, I never eliminated a woman based off her complexion or whatever. I want all my options.
Coach,
I'm not kidding.
Stop lying.
But why would I not, Chanel?
We had a whole last 2-hour conversation.
But I want the options that I'm attracted to.
Jesus.
Yes.
That's what you need to say. Go ahead, fix it.
Okay, the options that I'm attracted to. And a woman wearing weave was not an option. I'm sorry.
Oh. So if she had braids, that's not an option?
I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't date them and hang out.
You just can't marry her if she ain't got her own hair. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't going to commit to it.
Damn.
But I would let them know. I was at least being honest. Shit.
Even the braids, Coach Fur?
They was cool with it. I mean, listen, like I said, man, there's nothing wrong with a woman wearing her the way she wear her. I'm not going to be like,
no.
I just didn't really see them out in the streets. I saw them, but I looked past them to the natural-headed woman, whether it was short hair or long hair. That's
looked past.
Okay. Yeah, because most of them like that. A lot of them was musty anyway.
Oh my God.
Damn, musty.
I'm just
Damn.
bleach. Why would I bleach my skin, David? Why would I bleach my skin? I'm a light skin, bright skin. That's what it is.
That's wild, Bird. Don't let them get you furred.
Coach, would you date a midget?
No. I leave midgets to midgets.
Damn.
I mean, they need somebody to date too. Why would I want?
They're not limited to just midgets, though.
I'm just saying.
Midgets.
Man, no.
They talk to regular sized people.
I'm sure them dudes do.
Everybody need love, Coach.
Bird,
yeah,
that's what this
go ahead and get you a midget then. Get you a little midget with the bow legs.
Oh my!
Not with the bow legs.
Yeah, Coach,
look, Ferg, that's what stopped me right there, Ferg. Look, that motherfucking mechanical brace. That what stopped me right there.
Man, you tore your whole knee up, didn't you?
Patella tendon split in half. No bullshit. I wasn't playing. What up, Con? In the building. Yep. That
How
boy
did
was
that
sick.
happen? You wasn't driving right? What happened?
Wow.
I'm asking. I know you were driving a motorcycle. I just didn't know if you ran into something. Somebody ran into.
Oh my God. She got over on me texting and driving, and my knee lost into her bumper, and I hit the window, and she panicked, and my shit. Yeah. Wow.
So, ladies, let me ask y'all a question. And I don't know have any of y'all dated athletes?
Yeah.
Like
a professional athlete or
everybody I dated was athlete except for
oh my gosh, Chanel. Okay, except your husband. Everybody used to get Chanel.
But
everybody
the husband,
was
but the husband, ragged ass.
No,
nigga.
the reason why I asked y'all that question was, do y'all find that athletes, regardless of height and complexion, have the most confidence in other men?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if confidence, probably cockiness. Yeah.
Oh, now it's cocky. Come on, man. It's confidence.
Ask me a question. I can't answer the
question.
question.
I'm just ask you.
Don't ask me a question and then tell me
We
what
didn't
my
even ask you.
answer
Okay.
Your word is cocky.
said I'm asking the lady.
Your word is cocky. Your word is cocky. Okay. What about you,
Shanika?
Confidence?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't understand. Jesus.
Very grandiose.
Grandiose.
God's gift.
Are women athletes the same way?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Come on. You know they cocky too, as you say.
Who is Kane the wrestler? I don't know this person.
So that's Kane in the building.
I gotta Google this person. Hold on.
You gotta Google somebody.
Google Kane the wrestler. That boy Kane.
Cause Mr. A-Dub is like something about Kane the wrestler. I don't know who this person is.
I don't know about them.
Oh, that is wrong.
Yeah, y'all athletes are something else.
Hold on.
Why is that?
That's the wrong person. Hold on.
What's wrong with the athlete?
Hating.
Nothing. Y'all love yourself, so I can't be mad at that.
Oh, the cane hit her. Oh shit.
My husband 50 years old and think he can take down everybody.
See,
yeah, he can too.
He better.
Knock that old man strength to get your ass in the headlock. It's over. Pass out to yeah. Pass out. I'm gonna get your headlock so tight, sugar bum. I'm gonna squeeze your wig off. It's just gonna pop off.
Oh my Jesus! Not the wig off. Lord Jesus, knock the wig off. Shit. Child.
Chanel, I might not be able to get my arm around your head. Tank head, like
that motherfucker be spinning.
I just don't know why I get all the smoke. What did I do? I'm not even saying anything, and I still
now you ain't saying shit, but yeah, you was active.
He talking to Shanika,
just messing with you,
and Miss Joy.
Yeah,
and I'm still.
Yeah, you smoke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You smoke. It's all good, Chanel. We understand.
No, you don't.
Air. It's a little air. It's cool. It's a little air.
Stop picking on me. Leave it alone.
It's cool.
It's sugar bomb.
That's cool.
The funnest troll in the whole YouTube streets. That
oh, sugar. Oh no.
Yeah,
she undefeated.
Yeah, undefeated.
Only person I ever seen Sugar bow down to or even leave was you, Ferg. Sugar say, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, she probably got that pinky toe to turn sideways all the way. Always forward.
Sugar, she 1 trillion and one. Goddamn.
She probably wore 11
one time.
Sugar, do you wear 11 and a half shoe on one foot and 8 and a half on the other?
Lord,
you so disrespectful.
Hold on, let me buy my shit. Ferg, you wild boy. Hold on, Ferg. This shit right here. Hold on. This boy here. There we go. Ooh. Y'all.
Oh,
boy, what? Nice. I can't even look at it, Ferg, without getting tunnel vision. I ain't gonna hold you.
See, she wear a size 10 shoe.
Oh my God.
Kickball foot. You play kickball for a living, don't you?
Yeah, that would be no big foot slander.
Shanika, you got a big foot, sweetheart?
I do. I have 2 big feet.
My sister 5'10", so I know she got a big foot. That's a fact.
You don't have feet, you have foots.
What up, Damon in the building?
Somebody's not my baby.
That nigga said I ain't wearing my seatbelt. Nigga, I'm on a bike. The fuck?
I bet Sugar Bum got her second toe longer than her big toe too.
Oh shit.
Oh, mercy.
Boy, this is hilarious, boy. Like the chat lit today. What the fuck? Sugar got people on her neck, she on neck, baby going live.
Sugar, I ain't paying for no special order shoes.
Oh shit.
I'm
talking shit. Oh my God, this is insane.
Okay.
Okay, buy me some shoes.
I'm gonna buy you some orthopedic shoes.
Buy me some shoes. It's crazy.
I'll get us some orthopedic nurses' guild shoes.
Oh my God, boy. That is insane. Okay. Damn, 3 picks for 450. Boom. Damn, Sugar. You on OnlyFans with your feet? Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. That's a good look.
That's Feet Finders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, nigga, how you know?
I just heard that. I heard that through the grapevine.
You said it quite fast, didn't you?
Yo, come on, Miss Joy, get on that ass. Bigfoot ass. Yo, they got the Bigfoot section, goddamn, for Shanika. Yo, goddamn, Bigfoot, they found her, goddamn. Yeah, right on OnlyFans, Shanika.
I got a question for you.
Drip wear size 4.
No, I wear a 12. 12.
No.
I wear 12.
No, you don't.
Drip, let me ask you this question.
Damn, I don't wear 12. Okay.
Let's just say you meet a woman, right?
Isn't size 12 a small for men, though?
No, size 12. Anything over 10 and a half
is over the 10 and a half, like 9, 10 and a half, and 11.
They lied, Chanel, because my 15-year-old was size 12. Don't listen to them.
I know.
What the 15-year-old gonna be 6'8"? When you stop growing. What you talking about?
Hey, my wife.
We talking about y'all have small feet. That's all.
I wear 11 and a half.
It's okay to have small feet. I have small feet.
Okay.
Oh,
There's no you size 9.5.
Why would I wear 9.5? I should wear 12. I can pull up a shoebox. Wow, sugar, really?
You ain't shit for that one. They do be binding the hell out their feet too, yo.
Sugar used to share shoes with my brother.
Oh my God,
Nobody
Sugar, really? You want to smoke? You want the smoke from Drip today? I'll give it to you. Keep playing for me. Oh shit, boy! I can't stand that one, boy. God damn.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Ooh, I can't stand that one, boy. Sugar be hating like a motherfucker. Boy, I fuck with it though. Shout out to Sugar Ball, man. She crazy, man. We didn't win in. Yeah, what was we talking about on this damn show today? Oh shit! Hold on, let me get this other video.
Oh my God, another video. This is great.
Another black women. Let me see. Oh, I think I already brought it up. Yeah, I want to play this one for y'all real quick. Berg, this might relate. Okay, here we go.
Older women who are in their 40s, 50s, even 60s.
Did we watch this already?
These older women are really out here in competition with the younger generation.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, but it has to be said. These older women who are in their 40s, 50s, even 60s want to be seen so bad and want attention that they're in competition with these younger girls. These women wasted their years, wasted their youth, and they're doing any and everything to be seen. And they're not teaching the young girls. So instead of teaching the young girls to do better, you're trying to compete with her. You're in denial that you're getting older. You're doing things with your body, thriving for attention, over-sexualizing yourself at that age, all because you don't want to accept the fact that you mess up your life. They don't have husbands, which they really wanted. They're realizing that, oh, wow, I'm at an age where nobody's checking for me.
I mean, what more do you need to see? The examples is out there. Y'all see Vivica running around here being desperate. She'll take anything.
Damn, so the older women like mixing with the young women. Damn. They be trying to give y'all some wisdom, that's all.
No.
That's all.
Not at all.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Damn, somebody just sent me this clip. Wait a minute. You got other races competing with black women too? Or, wait a minute, hold on. I know I ain't seeing what I think I'm seeing.
A little bit.
Well, that's
a little bit further.
Yeah, a little bit.
Done that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Not the Germans. Hold on.
Yeah.
Jag har en show. Got a damn good show. Oh, she trashing black women?
Oh, she
I wouldn't say
trashing black
she's
women.
trashing them, but she's putting them in their place. I'm just joking. She ain't said nothing bad about the black women, did she? Nah. Well, be the judge. Let's look at the video.
I already knew I had him because there was simply no competition out there for me. But let's just look at it objectively. You had this average black American guy who now was able to choose between what he was dealing with before and somebody completely new. And let me tell you, the moment I stepped into that man's life, he really didn't know how to deal with my femininity because I was not loud. I was not screaming. I was not trying to, be louder than him. I didn't interrupt him because that's not something that I learned.
So the narrative for black women is that y'all loud and y'all scream a lot? That's crazy work.
From home. If somebody would speak, and especially a man, you would let that man speak and then you would listen and then say whatever you have to say, right? So I was clean. I cooked. He didn't know what it was when a woman is actually in the room asking him, like, do you want something to drink? Before I got myself something to drink. Do you want something to eat? Before I started to eat my food, I would ask him, do you want to have a bite? I would come out of nowhere and just have a fruit bowl and just offer him some fruit. He didn't know none of this.
But this is normal shit that... Here we go with the... Okay.
My husband, back then boyfriend, really thought this was a dream come true. He didn't know how to deal with none of this because all this me coming through, just being nurturing by nature, his peoples and his family didn't even do that for him. Like the family, there is no family unit. The average family, especially black American family, has barely a family.
Sugar says she was taking care of him and he was living with her with no job. Damn.
Probably so.
Whoa. So how is she supposed to be capping then? Davey says she was on Hemp show.
Yeah, she was on her.
Shout out to the boy Hemp, man. That boy be getting them folks. That's crazy. Damn. So she bragging because she fed the nigga some grapes.
Yeah. But I'm always suspect about dudes who, even the women who completely choose to go outside the race. Now, you meet who you meet, you love who you love, but to actually make a conscious effort to go outside the race, I would always like to know what the underlying factor is. And a lot of times it's just hurt.
David say, look at Auntie in the chat. Boy, y'all crazy as hell.
Some people don't want her.
You say what now, Sneak?
I said her people don't want her.
Yeah, that's what it is. She's older. She's hitting the wall and she realizes it, so she gonna get whoever go with her.
Her husband put her up to it. I feel you, Sugar. I can see that. Let me see.
Unit. You know, there is no breakfast, lunch, and dinner at set times. And these are things that I introduced my husband to with my family. Can you imagine that impact that I had on him back then? So gentlemen, do not be afraid of traveling. There are so many more women out there who are willing to take care of you. It doesn't matter if they're young. It doesn't matter if they're older. They are willing to take care of you, willing to work with you, willing to be a part of your life.
Is this supposed to be a flex?
Yeah, because I'm trying.
Every time he says jump, I say, how high, master? Every time he says he's hungry, I stop what I'm doing to cook him a meal from scratch. Like, girl, shut up.
That's what I'm saying. She not doing nothing special.
But somebody that's sitting on the couch.
Wow.
She ain't doing nothing no more than my wife do. Yeah, my wife cook for me.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What because she got her fresh fruit.
I do that.
My bad, Miss Joy. Go ahead.
Everything she talking about, most women do. I don't even know. They kill me with this stuff about Black women not doing these things, that other women don't do. We do all these things. And we yell at your ass too.
Recently said that she desperate. Yeah, I can see that because she giving off slavery passport woman vibes. Like she caught her a nigga somewhere and now she doing the right thing so he don't know how to act or he just so calm, cool, collective. As soon as you got a line, he gonna put your shit between the wash and dry. That's cool. Don't you worry about it. Don't you fucking worry.
As soon as she required him to get up off that couch.
But in other cultures, they go by the class system. Meaning, when most Black guys go to white women to date, they not getting the top tier. They getting the regular old average. Maybe Becky went to public high school, not the top tier women, not the ones that really come from money. Because a lot of times those ones that come from money and they family realize they want to date Drip, guess what they go do, Drip? They go
learn how to make duck.
They go shun her out of the families. They gonna take her out the wheel. So she gonna be with you. So I wouldn't do it. It's a bad deal.
Reese say, "Yep, that head going through the TV." Yeah, for sure.
No, he not gonna do all that. He ain't gonna be beating on. I'll stop it.
9 out of 10, when I see a Black woman, a white woman, she come from the trailer park.
Damn.
Yeah, most of them are regular.
Damn. Sugar Bomb say, be for real, we cook. Nah, you know what, Sugar, you right. Yeah. Well, I ain't never known too many Black women not to know how to cook.
Sure, we cook, we clean, give head, and all that. We do that.
But see, here's the only bad thing that I've seen. They give it up too early with the wrong guys. They doing all that too early instead of having the expectation of either a marriage or a long.
You was getting flued out. How can you say they giving it up too early?
They was giving it up too early. Yes, they was giving it up too early. And guess what?
So when I got tired of it, they was early too, right?
But when I got tired of it, I moved around. I wasn't committing to it. I'm just saying.
When you say they, are you talking about black women or just women? Period.
The women that I was dealing with at the time when I was single, right?
So they was giving it up like white girls.
Yes.
Yes. Yellow nigga.
It wasn't no 90-day waiting period. If I met you on Tuesday, by Friday, it was 10 and 2. Saturday, it might have been a repeat from the night before.
10 and 2.
And this was 9 times out of 10. It wasn't like I really had to do a whole. I'm a not easygoing person. I'm not, like I said, what I'm saying now on YouTube, I'm not expecting anything from nobody, but in the presence of women that I was dating, we would just have normal conversations about real life issues, everyday things.
Right.
And I wasn't going to force somebody to understand what I was saying. And I wasn't going to, you know what I'm saying? It just had to be sort of natural, organic, but yeah, I was going to take a fluid out, South Beach, Fort Lauderdale, Texas, New York.
Okay.
Yeah. All over East Coast, Virginia Beach, all that. So,
shout out to New York. I'm a damn.
So you saying that if she would have told you had to wait 90 days, you would not have waited the 90 days? You would have moved on and gone about your business?
Yeah, because I didn't have to wait 90 days. You know what I'm saying? I had other options. So, I mean, but sometimes I would, if a person had a good personality, but nobody was talking about, oh, you got to wait 90 days. That's never been a thing. This is something new, like I said. But if we could have, and it wasn't about where we went to have a good time. It was just our presence together, back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I like a woman that can take a joke and can give a joke, has a personality, a sense of. I've always been attracted to those type of women. You know what I'm saying? But in those conversations, I'm talking about what I like, what I need to keep me involved, and I want somebody to tell me what they need to keep me involved. If you just let me just winging it, then you might get 1 day, 2-3 days a month. And some was waiting. It's just the way it was. Some was waiting. They weak. I mean, I was being, but
it's like a girl.
Yeah, some I didn't. I remember one time I got caught cheating with the girl I was cheating with. So it was a crazy. Yeah, it was thing. But
you was cheating? Wait a minute.
Yeah, I was messing around on a girl, and the girl I was messing with, I got caught by another girl with her. Yeah, I was moving. I was doing too much too fast. I remember that time, 2000. It was like 2010, 11, somewhere around there. It was like 12 on the roster. But
see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
this crazy work.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
so
but I was
community. He had a whole community, literally.
I wasn't. But here's the unique, funny thing: I wasn't like these little DMP conversations. I didn't have a lot of those conversations with people.
A lot of people didn't. I know the fuck I didn't.
You know what I'm saying? It was just, like I said, shit. They would come over with some wine and
some wine.
Yeah. I ain't really drink a lot, so I say bring what you like. Or we could pick up some. I remember buying a few little bottles of Moscato because everybody was liking that Moscato.
Not the Moscato.
Yeah, it was it. Some Alizé.
Alizé, have mercy.
You know about the Alizé times, don't you?
Yeah, that's so bad.
Oh, shit.
You said that, excuse me, that black women, gave it up too fast, but you said that you didn't have to wait 90 days, so you really wasn't checking for the women that was gonna make you wait anyway. So I'm confused.
No, some women, like I said, some women did. Some women did was like, they had a little time, to get to know you. Cool. And I would, I was waiting, but I wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I get you.
No, I didn't come from no shotgun era. That was wavy. That was my mama and daddy. When I came, listen, here's the thing that made it easy for me. When I was coming up, it was single mamas raising their daughters.
Yeah.
So it wasn't no shotgun nothing.
Yeah.
So it was just what it was, and y'all mamas was going. Y'all auntie, well, Sugar Bun, probably your auntie and grandmama. They was over at Ray Ray's stripper pole club at 2 in the morning.
Not today, Ray Ray stripper club.
Today now, ain't they up there eating groceries today?
Oh shit!
Our grandmamas wasn't eating no ass today.
Oh my God.
Man, come on, man. Y'all slobbing down booty holes and shit.
Oh shit! This is hilarious.
This is crazy.
Oh, you were crazy as hell, bro.
Go tell your grandmamas that y'all eating ass. See what she say. She'll ban you from our house. You had to bring your own silverware, your own plates, and everything to the barbecue.
Oh shit, boy!
You ain't
I'm
back.
just tell her she started it because my grandma be eating chicken butt, turkey butt, she eat all the booties.
She a booty eater, huh? That's why you like shit, huh? That's crazy. Oh, that mercy.
Oh no, it's a new thing, Sugar Bum. It's a new millennial thing. Brothers wasn't over. Y'all granddaddy wasn't bending over. He wasn't over. Toys slam. No, it's a new thing. This is post crack era shit. Y'all know it's post crack era, man. Come on, Sugar Bum.
Oh,
look at here.
That is too fun.
Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Bird say shout out to the crack era.
Yeah, y'all do a whole lot of extra shit y'all grandmamas wouldn't do.
How you know what that grandma was doing first? What was grandma doing first?
I'm just saying somebody had to teach these people how to eat booty, so I think grandma taught somebody.
Hey, the cracker mamas taught them. The cracker mamas use what you got to get what you want.
Oh my.
I know Sugar used to hear her mama's head boy banging.
Oh wow.
On school nights and shit.
Yeah, they put the pillow up. What you mean?
Oh my God.
Put the pillow up and put the music up, ain't it? Ain't that what they do?
Yeah,
y'all ain't shit for that one, boy.
They turn no music up. They don't care. Shit.
Oh, I don't know.
I know Sugar Bums got trauma.
Shanika did the same thing. Turn her shit up. Yep. Cut the music up, baby.
Laying in the bed.
I ain't never turned no music up.
Shit, boy. Lord,
she married. Okay. Did she teach you? Sugar Bun, you funny. Sugar Bun, just know you one of my favorite trolls ever.
Boy, I tell you. This shit is hilarious. Y'all ain't shit.
Look. Shit.
Boy, y'all was crazy, boy. God damn, bro. Ooh, Sugar Bum, you had a good night tonight. You had a good run.
You severed the bag. That's what stepdaddies do, shit.
Happy.
Captain Save Us.
Captain Save Us.
Stepdaddy's a good saver. They save a lot of kids' lives. Salute to the stepdaddies out. Yeah. But my daddy, this nigga had green eyes. His eyes was green, hazel, and gray. They would change colors. I ain't getting none of that shit. My shit light brown. That's it.
She severed the bag. What up, Demon?
No, she secured it. She meant to say she secured the bag.
She secured the bag. Yeah, she did. Well, what's wrong with you, Sugar? Why you can't secure the crumbs? I mean the bag.
Damn. Boy, that's crazy.
Sugar's still young, ain't she? She ain't number 30, right?
Who's Sugar?
She's not 30.
We don't know how old Sugar is.
About 56, 58.
That's what they said. No,
Sugar's a boomer. She's a boomer.
Not a boomer. Lord Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh my God, bro. I'm telling you, Ferg, the only one that can hang with Sugar, I'm trying to tell you. I ain't seen many hang with her. I ain't seen too many.
See, I like females like that.
Oh shit, you trying to 31? You were younger than that.
You're second generation crack baby. I understand, man. It's all coming together.
Yeah, I knew she was young.
You've been fighting all your life. All I do is fight.
Not all I do is fight. Shit.
Yeah. Okay. See, some of these things come together. I'm just interested. I want to spin the bag. Okay, sugar. Do you make the bag? You know how to sew a button on the shirt?
That is hilarious. I sew a button on a shirt first.
Damn. You want to get a bag, sew a man's button on his shirt.
Ferg, do you know my last baby daddy? He said he chose me because I knew how to fold a fitted sheet.
Yeah. See, I mean, you had domestic skills.
Not domestic skills.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But see, he must have come from good stock too, huh?
Who?
The guy you was talking about.
No, that nigga ain't come from no.
Well, why did he choose you for being able to fold a fitted sheet?
Because he wanted good stock. He knew to pick from good stock.
Oh, okay. Okay, you was a good stock there. Okay.
Oh yeah. That's
good. See, sugar, you can't sew or cook. There you go then. Sugar bum.
Damn.
It's gonna be an old sugar bum forever, old bum.
So your work is caught up in folding and ironing clothes? I don't get it.
Yeah, if you can't fold no sheet, what's wrong with you?
I would think you'd want someone who's intelligent and smart.
Yeah, you can do all that.
Who gives a shit whether or not you fold clothes?
Could you be all that? Intelligent?
That's
smart,
just so simple-minded.
Fold some sheets.
So you saying Miss Joy husband is simple-minded? That's what you're saying?
I don't know anything about her or her.
Oh, okay. Because you just said some bullshit. Okay, I'm trying to make sure.
Yeah. Now I'm a housewife and proud of it, baby.
Sugar mom, it ain't about paying for it. We can you think about it. A man will get in the kitchen with you and work with you.
I work with him.
As long as you climb up on the roof and clean the gutters out.
Damn. Not climb up on a gutter first.
Yeah. A-Dub said it right. Brothers can teach you. Yeah, I went and bought a 25-foot ladder today because I got to get up there and put some security cameras up. It's going to be scary as hell.
Why you put them up by yourself, Ferg? Why you ain't had a people do it?
I mean, I like doing stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like I said, I've been trying to, I don't know, I think my video's too long because I was going to do a live about my little closet. But then I just discovered that I can just take the videos on my phone and just go vertical on my phone. I'll probably just do it like that.
Yeah,
because I can't bring it to my computer, so I might just do it from my phone. But on my phone, I don't like it because I like this, show the big screen. But I'll figure it out soon. But yeah, the back of my house from the ground to the roof is about 26 feet. So I got get up there and go through the attic. I got 8 cameras I'm gonna put up.
26 feet, man. Ooh,
yeah, it's tall. Told my wife she got to be out there holding the ladder because one little move from me, it's over.
Ooh. God damn. Boy. She out there watching you.
Davey, I've built my closet. I did it myself. I can do that.
Yes.
Construction engineer. I'm a construction engineer. I retired. I don't work no more, David. So I'm old, just on YouTube, fucking with the crack babies. And, I like y'all.
Welcome with the crack babies.
Yeah, my favorite generation out of all.
The crack baby. This is hilarious, but
because and I'm like I said, I'll be facetious when I say it, but it's unique how y'all the most difficult when it comes to working with each other and building, and everybody's looking for the goal line instead of saying let's do it together. But who knows? Because y'all motherfuckers got to work till y'all know y'all got to work till y'all 60, 7.
Damn.
So you better find somebody to work with.
I thought it was 72.
No, it's 67. They raised it from 65 to 67.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
They're talking about raising it again to 70. So
that's insane.
Yeah, just so you can get. Well, yeah, Sugar Bum. Since welfare, black men, most of it wasn't.
Oh God,
that's what it was. We was married at the highest rate in the country up until welfare. Then, so what we got? Then crack did everything up because crack got mothers high. Got the brothers deleted. So y'all raise yourself. Y'all been sagging pants and showing breasts and cracks ever since crack. So,
not everything is just crack.
You don't think very highly of your own people. That's interesting.
Chanel, that's all I did was work with people. And I'll put my results
I didn't say
up.
you didn't work with people. I said
and I will
think
put
very
my
highly
results
of
up against anybody that work with young people. My results will prove better than most.
I didn't say it wasn't. I just said
I don't allow them to make excuses on why they can't be better.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
So I
don't think very highly
I love
of
black
them.
people.
You can't, because every time you talk about black people in our community, it's
So
something
if I call
negative.
out something that is a reality,
No, I'm not
then
saying that. I'm not saying that.
I don't make stuff up.
I said every time you talk about us, it has to be something negative. It's never
What I say is negative?
we're intelligent,
What did I say is negative?
You never do that. You always talk about them in a negative way.
Well, on YouTube, that's a bunch of grown ass people making excuses on why they can't be better. But to the young people, the world is theirs. They can be as great as they want to be. They just have to be willing to be different. And in our community, we put too much peer pressure on somebody to do something. So, yeah, I mean, these are grown folk. Everybody don't walk the gauntlet. Everybody done had 2 or 3 relationships, heartbroken, married, divorced, 15-year relationships with slow-ass kids. Everybody done had all that shit. So if you want to do better, just take the time and do better. And then come back and talk about the great things that you was able
Stop
to do.
assuming people not doing better.
I didn't say people wasn't.
Just because it doesn't align with what you think doesn't mean
No,
it's
not
wrong
about.
and that they need to be better.
Listen,
You gotta
I'm
change your
totally
mind
wrong
frame.
in what I say. Everything I say is totally wrong.
I didn't say that.
But it's a lot of young people out here who don't know which way to go, and people are telling them that it ain't shit. Ain't no good people out there. Can't do that. Give them a chance to go out and be great.
I just wish you would say your expectation is that they're gonna be great, instead of y'all ain't doing this and y'all ain't doing that.
Chanel, do you listen?
Maybe you
I said everybody on YouTube is 35 and over. They done already walked through the gauntlet.
35 or older.
What about those young people who are being
keep
told that ain't nobody? I'm talking to them.
Mindset. That's fine. I'm just telling you what it sounds like.
I understand. And maybe my words don't make you feel better. It don't make you feel good. Like I said, I don't care about people's feelings. You got to go tell that to your mom and pops. They the ones you care about your feelings. The rest of the world, your job, you can't go in your job and say, you know what, I feel like y'all mistreat me. They're like, okay, thank you. Now get back to your desk, so I'll go ahead and clock out. Which one you gonna choose?
You're right. Let's just tear people down because the world gonna tear them down. That's a good, thought process.
No, I'm saying we can't make excuses.
Nobody
we done already been through the traumas.
Coach, I'm saying to you that you could try to look at the positive. It doesn't always have to be the negative. That's all.
The positive, there's so much access to young people today to take advantage of. So many resources, so many. People just are afraid to go out and do it. Go out and do it. That's the thing. We sort of stifle ourselves in this box. And then the first thing we'll say is, the white man kept us from doing it. No. Everybody has the opportunity to be better. Everybody. When you wake up tomorrow, we all got an opportunity. Just take a chance on yourself is all I'm meaning to say. Don't let somebody else scare you into not doing something for yourself. You can't live that way. Because now we see I got trauma. People didn't teach me. Well, teach yourself. You old enough. You're 21 years old. You can go anywhere in the world. Why limit yourself? Is all I'm saying. Go out. Be the best you can be and come back and shove it in everybody's face how great you are. So,
Well,
I don't even know what it is. A black MAGA supporter. I don't even know what that is. I'm pro-American because guess what I did? I did everything America said do. Said go to college, I went to college. Said join the military, I did that. I went back to college. So, and I was just following old school. Now everybody think that they can talk, but can't even get sentences out. So how you gonna be an entrepreneur? You can't sell nothing. You don't make nothing. Don't nobody sew buttons no more. So it is what it is. You work a regular job, 9 to 5, or 8 to 4, whatever. You working. Probably in a factory, slinging boxes. Still in boxes on your day off.
On your day off. I'd be damned.
I don't know, man. I'm not wrong. You know, listen, my message ain't for everybody. I understand that. And I don't say it to put nobody down. I'm just saying stop making excuses. You done already been through the worst of your life. Go take advantage of it. Black men can't afford to cry about women. We got fucked up people in our family. So why would I cry about people, what they doing, just because I comment or somebody comment? That don't mean I shouldn't try to be better or anybody. So that's just me. That's always been my message to young people. And after they get through crying a few times, then they realize that they can be as great as they want. So
Chanel crying.
I'm black and I'm proud, AK.
Oh shit,
black
boy.
I don't cry about their hair. I just say what it is. Black women cry about their hair because they want to wear their weaves. No, wear your natural hair. Smells better, looks better. Sometimes it tastes better. So it is what it is. I don't know what to say.
Shit. The fuck did I just do?
David, you seem like you do like light-skinned girls only.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Maybe a dude that don't even wear a belt, still walking around without a belt on. I understand.
Damn. No
Hell no.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm just tripping. Nigga over 35 without a belt on, shut up. Man. You still a kid.
Oh, Lord.
If you're over 35, you still talking about you got a girlfriend, you still a kid.
Ooh.
Grow up. You don't. Grown men don't have girlfriends. They got women.
The fuck?
You don't want no girlfriend, but you gonna be like a girl.
The goddamn shade. Ooh. Get through. Well.
Oh, shit, there we have it. Because David go get him a old German girl. He wants old German. Somebody smell like catfish.
Oh my God.
Old German.
Bro, why is this
I don't care. Hey, Black Hawk, I don't care. I don't date them. They all look the same. She look just like Kim Kardashian.
Oh my God.
They all look the
talking
same.
about the foolery today.
I'm just saying, man. Hey, listen, man. Despite how much I've been talked about by Black people, I still love us. I only go to the neighborhoods when I go to different places. I don't be going to the tourist section. I stay in the tourist section, but I'm going to visit where the niggas are. I need to see where Aunt Joe cook that barbecue and that fry that chicken. That's where I'm going. What they doing to where them fans at? That's where I'm going. Because Sugar Mama Auntie might be in there looking for a dance.
Damn, not Sugar. Wait a minute.
I'm a two-step with her. Where them fans
dance is crazy.
I like them girls with them cowgirls. I like all that.
Yeah.
I like them girls with them Daisy Dukes.
Boy, the shit here, boy. God,
oh my God.
Damn, Sugar
Black
Mama.
I don't date Black women either. No.
That's wild. Boy, these folks crazy.
See, Sugar Bum, we're gonna go down to the cookout.
Not to the cookout.
Mm-hmm. And you can wear them shoes where your toes hang over the front.
The toes hang over the front.
Wear a 10.
Let me
be
find
squeezing
out
up for the 8.5.
Boy, y'all ain't worth your shit, boy.
I'm ready for the bed.
Damn. Sugar say, we ain't going today. She say we ain't going today for
yeah, we ain't doing that.
Oh, Sugar.
See, she still go down to the hood for the cookout.
Damn. Not the cookout in the hood.
So my last question, I'm gonna leave everybody alone. Chanel, Shanika, Miss Joy, do y'all wear them clear shoes with the them clear boots where it make your feet musty?
Hell no.
You don't wear that?
No.
They wear them Uggs.
Chanel, what about you? I know Chanel got a pair.
Damn.
Chanel's boots say Chanel.
Yo, Chanel ass.
I know them. I bet them calves be sweaty.
Oh my God.
Them toes be sticky. Sugar Bum, I wear sweat socks.
Shit. Boy, look at him.
He want everybody to have athlete's foot.
Is real.
Because he got athlete's foot.
Right.
Pull us down there with your athlete's
I ain't never had athlete's foot. I learned how to. I was taught how to groom myself. I learned how to groom myself. Because one thing I never did.
That don't mean you don't have athlete's foot.
I never went into a foreign shower without shower shoes.
Oh my God. There you go.
Not a foreign shower.
Where do they get you from?
Because I wash the bottom of my feet. Like most of y'all crack babies don't.
Oh my God. Wow. Jesus Christ.
My fur is on 12,000 a night, boy. I'm my mama.
Yeah. I always carry the sweat down. But I didn't sweat. I just liked it in case, spills. Sugar Bum, you wear open toe shoes. You wear peep toes. Sugar Bum wear peep toes. The only thing be peeping out is a pinky toe.
Oh shit, boy! This here is insane work. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nah, man, this is
not the feet hanging over the toes. That's insane. About the Sugar Bum.
Yes.
You got them thick ankles.
Sugar.
You got thick ankles, Sugar Bum, like them big old.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Abort, Sugar. Abort.
Man, Sugar Bum. Yeah, I would take Sugar Bum, man, with me in a fight with Alley Cat all day.
Damn.
Your toes always white. What they mean? They be squeezing them shoes. Ain't no blood circulating down to your toes, Sugar Bum? Huh? Or you just wear white toenail polish? Slides and sandals. Oh my God.
Shit.
Yeah.
Boy, Sugar ain't worth the shit, boy.
You wear old Sugar Bum. Your toes just be wetting on wet toes.
Not wet toes.
Y'all crazy as hell. David, you probably wear them little Uggs too with the open toes. David, you wear peep toes too, don't you?
Oh my mercy.
You wear jellies. Y'all do you wear jellies?
Oh what?
Jellies.
Oh shit! Not the jellies.
Joy, you know about them jellies, huh?
Oh, I know about the jelly beans.
They was called Melissa's, wasn't they? Some shit like that.
No, they was called jellies.
In my day, we
called
called them jelly beans.
Okay. I think Shanika said that shit about them shoes.
Oh my God, I know your toes be wet. Sugar.
Oh, I hated them shoes.
They was hard on your feet.
Oh my goodness. I think I probably only had.
You talking about the clear ones?
Yeah.
No, they used to be all kind of colors, man. Pink, blue.
Yeah, you wear all kind of colors. They were horrible. They'll cut you.
Yes.
Well, in Texas they had some shit called Melissa's, and they was like clear shoes with like a little shock in the back type shit, because that's when the clear Air Force Ones came out.
No, the original jellies, they were made all plastic, and it was a little clear see-through. They had clear ones. They had and then they got fancy. You had the pink ones, the blue ones, the red. And then they was They ain't have no cushion on the bottom.
No cushion.
None of that. But they
Coach,
they made for young feet.
Coach,
They made
did
for
you wear
young
these
feet.
jellies?
I have 5 sisters. Listen, I have 5 sisters.
No, I was asking, did you wear jellies? Bird?
See, let me see.
I said I had 5 sisters.
I know. I was just wondering if you actually.
I used to see what girls would wear. My sisters used to.
See, look,
I couldn't
this
get my
shit I'm talking about right here.
No damn jellies.
Look, this is what I'm talking about right here, Ferg. They were wearing these when I was in college. Like, see them shoes right here down, like them gray ones,
the black ones
with the M on it, with the M.
I never seen those.
Those was called Melissa's, and they wore with the jersey dresses.
No,
right
hold on, you talking
right
about the ones? Those are like those are like cross.
They were see through.
Cross training shoes.
Nah, they were see through. I'm telling you.
No, that ain't jelly. Jelly was made more like the black.
This is, I hear what you're saying. I'm just saying that's what they were wearing in Houston. Those were see through also, because they used to wear them with the jersey dress. I remember. Because I had bought this jersey dress. Yeah. Anyway.
See those red shoes? Go up. See those? Are you mad past it up? Those red shoes? They look more like jelly right
these?
There. No, the ones over here.
Right here.
They close to it, but they wasn't. They not. They close.
Okay. Yeah, the ones. Let me see.
They used to wear
white tennis shoes.
That was a jelly. Go back up. Go back down.
Right here these right here. These right here was called Melissa's.
Okay. Yeah.
Right there.
They had these right here.
That's it right there.
Yeah. See, it was something like See, I'm guessing they had their own little name, but they was wearing these right here like a mug because the clear Air Force Ones had came out. And they made these little shoes called Melissa's, and them hoes was heavy in Houston. They was heavy. They were rocking them jokers. They were rocking them jokers.
Looking at me.
I
was reliving my glory days.
What that lady had on her feet, them was jelly.
Yeah. They didn't give no cushion. And girls used to play kickball in them, run in the water with them.
Them wasn't what I was. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
No, they
see like these right here, Ferg. You see these right here? They wore something something like this. Melissa's clear. That's the see-through ones right here.
Okay. Yeah, that's a new version.
That's what I thought you was talking about. Okay, I got you.
Jelly go way back to the 70s and 80s.
Yeah, I was born in 78. So all through the 80s we wore them.
Yo.
Sugar said they looked a damn fool in them. Damn. Nah, BJ, they wore thought shoes. I'm telling you, they was club wear. They had the jersey dresses with the Melissas. I'm telling you, Houston was horrible for that shit. Like everybody had on the throwback jersey dress.
Which one you was going to?
8 Mile. That's what it was called. 8 Mile. Yeah. No, 8 Mile. I don't know why you always trying to talk your shit. You know, it's cool, Chanel. We know you was a caged individual. We know you was a caged individual. It's cool. You was a caged rat. It's cool. We ain't fucked up about it. You was a caged rat, and that's just what it is. It's cool.
Wow.
Superfly Keisha, who the hell wore Melissa? Nah, I'm telling you, a lot of women in Houston wore these shoes. Because clear Air Force Ones came out. I know y'all remember the baby blue was in the navy blues. Clear Forces. And then
Air Force Ones?
Yeah, you ain't never, man, Miss Joy, come on. What?
No, I ain't never seen that.
Man, hold on. Let me just go show y'all. Man, I'm a shoe freak. Like, y'all know come on now. Y'all know I'm on my shit. Hold on. I got you.
Air Force One.
Yep. It was navy blue and baby blue.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't for all you.
Is that good for you?
Front on them.
Said David. I thought you was getting excited looking at old Ferg and this old
okay.
You see him? You see him, Miss Joy? Yeah, I'm telling you.
I do.
Yeah, they had clear Air Force Ones. Like they had some that was baby blue like these. Matter of fact, let me share my screen. I had the baby blue ones and the navy blue ones. Yeah, well, Finish Line had them suckers. Like
that's me, Slow Bob.
Right here, Ferg. Look, the Clear Forces right here.
That was me.
That's him, Superfly.
Okay, I remember seeing him a little bit.
But I'm saying, so why y'all act like y'all ain't just know what I was talking about just 2 seconds?
No, I didn't, but I didn't see him a lot. You know, when now that you bring them back, they didn't last long.
They didn't last long at all.
They didn't last long. They was too hot.
Folks crazy.
Jelly beans was strapped like a sandal. These things make your feet smell like old garbage bags.
They did.
Now y'all know black people feet stink when they sweat. Come on, man.
Superfly ain't shit, boy. I tell you, God damn it. Thank you, Sugar.
That was me.
Thank you, Sugar. They used to fog up. Come on, Sugar.
Yes,
you know
fog
exactly
up.
what you know exactly. If you didn't wear socks, they would definitely fog up. I used to like come with a different kind of custom socks. You know what I'm saying? Like the Daffy Duck and shit back in the day with Space Jam. Just kind of give it a little. I don't know. I was a kid. It don't matter.
But listen, moisture brings funk. In case you didn't know, anywhere you got moisture on your body, your fupa, your cheeks, your chin, your neck, it's gonna stink. So
y'all remember the clear Nike sweats? They banned them home from school because niggas would come with their drawers on. I'm like, bro.
Nike sweats.
What?
They was see-through. Y'all don't remember the clear Nike sweats? Come on. Like, this is wild. This is wild.
What's wrong with
this?
This
Is wild. Who remember the clear Nike sweats in the chat? Put a one in the chat.
Guys was wearing them?
Hell yeah.
It was like plastic?
Goddamn boxes with the motherfuckers.
It was like plastic?
Nah, they were Nike, like the sweatpants, but they were just clear.
They were
probably bullshit.
You remember back in the day, Coach Ferg, those little
Thank you, Dub. Thank you.
You know,
Miss Joe, my bad.
Like the I can't remember the name of the material that they used to put on those track suits back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, the nylon.
The nylon. Yeah, that's what they was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he probably thought.
Yeah, but they were see-through. They were see-through, Miss Joy. Yep. The nylon. Yeah. Like the windbreaker. Like the windbreaker style. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
They kind of was see-through. Like, yeah, they was.
If you had on some red boxes, they seen no shit. Yeah. Windbreaker. She say windbreaker. So I ain't got time to play with you. I'm not even engaged in that shit, bro. No,
I know your size 10 would be musty if you had on some old flare shoes. Little sausage toes would be smelling just like bacon.
God damn, Sugar. Shit. You fucking with your boy Drip tonight too hard, man. God damn. She say windbreaker. Sugar. Boy, I tell you.
Black people are crazy as hell.
Oh, I love my chat. Boy, this is hilarious. This is funny as hell. This is funny. She say windbreaker. What you call it, Miss Joy? Nylon? That's what it is? Nylon. Okay, yeah. Nylon. I'm gonna pull them up in a second because they was, boy, look, niggas got out of hand. So banned them from school.
I had those tracks myself.
Yeah, okay.
I had clear Nike sweats. I ain't
Miss Joy, were you around when they used to have the fishnet shirts?
Oh my God. The fishnet shirts.
Fishnet shirts.
The fishnet. Let me find out a nigga wearing fur. You had on a fishnet shirt?
Man, boy, when I was it was popular when I was like 10, 11, 12, something like that.
My uncle wore a couple of them. Oh my goodness. I used to look
fishnet shirts, boy. We was playing Isaac Hayes. Hated the style. What you talking about?
Platinum. Where Chanel go? She dropped off? Oh, she must have. Lord Jesus.
Miss Joy, do you remember the stack shoes, the stack dress shoes for men?
No, stack dress shoes.
Oh my God, man. The man's heel used to have like a 2-inch heel on it. 2.5 inch. Yeah, the stacks. You gotta look at the stacks, man, from the 70s, man.
Oh, yeah, see, I wasn't looking.
I went to my first concert.
Shoes with the
no, they like dress shoes, man.
Like the Stacey Adams, is you talking about like that?
Similar, but they were stacks. They called them stacks. They was like,
okay.
You ever see I'm gonna go get you, sucker, and the guy was walking down the street with the fish in the shoes. It was similar like that. That way they was made.
The fish in the shoes, you said no.
I ain't hear that. I ain't hear you say that. I ain't hear you say that. They similar to that, but they wasn't like it.
Superfly, your daddy wore them? Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Yeah,
they say Drip made Chanel mad. The fuck?
That's crazy. I ain't never seen no man wear them.
Yeah, I wore some. I was 12. I went to Bootsy Collins, Parliament Funkadelic, Rick James.
Some shit you should wear with that though.
It was my first concert at age 12, and they was lit.
Shit.
What year was that?
Shit, I was like 12 years old, so it was like 1980.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So they were still wearing them in the 80s?
Well, I was still wearing them. Shit, I wore, yeah. It was about and like that. They went away after that. Yeah, because I ain't really seen them. Going into the night, all the 80s, it was like regular dress shoes. That's when Stacey Adams really took off.
You say that's why they named me Superfly. And you do.
Because you wore Stacks.
No, his dad, he said. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, dad, man. Shit, he probably wore sandals with the thick and thin socks, too, didn't he?
The thick and thin socks.
I did have an asymmetrical bob. Yes, that was actually one of my.
Oh, Lord Jesus, not the asymmetrical.
Mm-hmm.
What's an asymmetrical bob? What's that?
Would it just go around?
Yeah, it went from short to to long on one side. So
that's the Halle Berry short look, right?
No. Halle Berry had a different cut.
Not the Halle Berry. So more like
the MC Light. Was the MC Light?
No, MC Light wore Stacks, but she did.
More like Coco from SWV style, I guess.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, let me go see what that looked like, because that's the short hairstyle I was talking about.
I wore clogs. I loved clogs. Now, clogs, when I wore clogs, they weren't in style. They were not in style at all. But I went in my auntie's closet.
Yeah.
And I saw her and I fell in love with them, baby.
You like them clogs?
Oh, I love them.
Wow, that's crazy.
I went to school, honey, with them clogs on. I was strutting. You should have seen me strutting these long legs down the hall. You couldn't tell me nothing.
With the clogs, clogging.
They clog too. You couldn't sneak up on nobody.
Oh, shit.
I created a whole style because, baby, why 3 or 4 girls came the next week with clogs on.
Their mama's clogs on.
God damn. Oh, Lord. See, this is the look I was talking about, like right here for Halle, like something like little right here, or right. Let me see. Right.
See, that's the one right here, the one above that. The one above that, right, that's Halle right there. Yeah, that's
even right here. The fuck, that was very Halle. Yeah, even this one right here, she can get it. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about right here. This little styles, that was the short style I was talking about. But the MC Light, when she had like the long little part, then it kind of went to like little old, whatever they call them little thing. Yeah, she was cool too with it. Yeah.
That's kind of asymmetrical a little bit, but that's
What?
Right up under the picture in the red.
Okay, I got you.
And coming down, longer on the other.
Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I got you, Miss Joy. But you're asymmetrical. All right. Yeah. Even this right here, man, with Toni Braxton with the short hair. Yeah,
I wore the Toni Braxton too.
Yeah.
In my early 20s, I wore short hair.
That's Miss Joy with the Toni Braxton look. Down. Yes, Lord.
Yes, sir.
Let me pull up Toni Braxton. Don't Toni Braxton got some type of she got something going on. Oh yeah, Miss Joy. Oh, it's that Toni. That Toni was right, boy. Toni was right. Look at Toni. Yeah. Toni can get it. See, that's that look right there. See, it was a look that black people wore for short hair. I don't want to call it, I'm finna say the WAP. Lord Jesus. Have mercy, Jesus Christ. MC Light wore it a lot. It was like, matter of fact, Salt and Pepper wore it. What's that style, Miss Joy?
It's called Stacks.
That's what that is? With like the little cuts in it, almost like the little layer things or some shit? Okay, this is called Stacks. Okay, baby. Yep. Yeah, Toni was right.
Toni was right. Boy.
Toni was right. Finger waves now, sugar. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up.
Finger waves ain't gonna never go out of style.
I'm gonna pull it up for you, sugar.
They ain't gonna never go out of style.
They brought them jokers all the way back, didn't they?
Yeah. They ain't gonna never go out of style. Finger waves has been around for 60 years.
Shit, Tiana Taylor popped them motherfuckers back out the other day, but okay. Here we go, right here. I think this shit right here. Let me see.
And black people are trendy. As soon as they see another black person doing it, they gonna do it.
Surely.
I hate to see these niggas wearing these big ass Mickey Mouse boots and shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Thinking that shit is fly. Know they feet be musty as hell.
Damn. In the boots?
Yeah, them big ass rubber boots. Who wants to wear some big ass Mickey Mouse boots outside with some tight ass boots?
I'm on it, Miss Joy. Here you go, right here.
Superfly got a pair of big red boots.
Look, Miss Joy, this is what I'm talking about, like right here. You see how they got like the little wop?
Yeah, I said.
Yeah, stacks. Okay, yeah. See, this is the
everybody
hairstyle I was talking about for the short. That's what I was talking about exactly right there.
Yeah. Everybody wore their natural hair.
Yeah, they ain't had no choice.
She was cool, Lord. Jesus.
Well, weaves was out there.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Like as a freshman, I can remember wearing a weave ponytail.
Go back to that MC Light picture. Right there. Boy, that was the high school hairdo for 20 years.
Yes, it was.
They wore the hell out of that style.
Ooh,
That's what I was talking about, Ferg. Yeah. MC Light, yeah. That's what I was referring to too. I said MC Light, yup. So, they had that shit in right there, boy. They had that shit. Yeah. Damn, what's this?
Yeah, y'all ain't got shit going on in the future, Reese, so we can talk about how good the past was, because you niggas just fucking up.
Boy, they had that Moab, that doo-wop Diddy right there, but that's that push it. Yeah, there you go right there. Yeah, push it.
Man, salt, right boy, salt in that day, boy.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, oh, yeah, salt and shit, boy. Let me tell you.
Salt.
Yeah, Pep on some Pep abusive. I don't know.
That was cute. She was just too gangster together.
Yeah, she's abusive.
She the father, nigga. Slapped the nigga's glasses up.
Yo, I'm telling you, she's slapping a nigga. What the fuck you said? I'm good. T-Bar, yo, see Sugar?
Yeah, T-Bar.
Yo, shit tonight, Sugar. Yeah, T-Bar was right too. Yup, she was cool. T-Bar wore her shit cool too. I can't lie.
Even Left Eye had a nice little, you know.
We say all niggas do is reminisce on the past. What a hairstyle I was trying to speak on, I had to show it because clearly everybody wasn't, you know.
Reese, this model shit ain't hitting on shit. It's just everybody wearing tight pants. The men's is and the woman's.
Yes, they are.
You say the dark brown lip liner. Who wore their clothes backwards, goddamn.
That was crisscross. That was probably the best fabric of clothes in the history of clothes. That crisscross
was good too, though. Jabos was a good brand too. Man. Cross colors was good too. Cross colors and Jabos.
Yeah.
Jabos was hard.
Jabot was a good fabric too, but that cross colors was thick and durable.
Man, that shit was good too.
That motherfucking jacket everybody had was thick as hell.
Yeah.
It was cool and it wasn't hot. You know what I'm saying? Like in the summertime, it was cool.
Yeah.
They did away with that shit quick.
Remember having a whole cross color outfit. Me and my girlfriend in high school took pictures, and I gotta.
Everybody had on a different color.
Yeah, no, we actually had on the same one.
Oh, okay.
But it was multicolored.
Oh yeah.
Some of the best colors I liked in cross colors was that burgundy color, that little wine color.
Yeah, I remember.
Man, that shit used to be fly as hell.
Yeah, them motherfucking Jabos was hard. But no, cross colors was hard, but Jabos, everybody used to have that little old pocket that went straight across. Yo, Jabot on a zipper.
Jabos.
BJ, what you know about them Jabos, boy? What you know about them Jabos, BJ? Know you in that boot?
You don't know nothing about no Jabos. That nigga wearing
Jabos and K-Swiss?
He wearing jeans with rhinestones on the pockets and shit.
Oh my God. Hold on.
That's what they do. They wear rhinestones on the pocket and shit. Rhinestones is for girls only.
And now that shit thick. I'm talking about Chrome Heart. All them niggas got the rhinestone. Robin jeans. All them niggas got rhinestones and shit now. Wings and shit. You like to fly off that motherfucker. Look, BJ say, hell yeah, for sure. David said it was 100 a pop. Facts. Yep.
No,
they wasn't cheap. They wasn't cheap at all. They wasn't cheap.
Quite 100, but they were expensive.
The bitches wasn't no 50. They were about 50.
Well, when I was getting them, Jerry, you gotta realize I'm
okay. Well,
they was out.
Yeah. See, I ain't gonna lie. They had came back out kind of like, because if you, them hoes definitely had to come back out. Yeah, okay, I got you. Go ahead, Miss Jordan. My bad.
Yeah, I just remember them being, expensive. I don't remember them being $100 though.
Yeah, they was more.
She say a French roll like Whitney. God damn it, you every woman sugar. God damn. She said what a French roll like sugar. Whitney. Lord Jesus. That's what they were wearing to prom, Miss Joyce. Swoop bang and a French roll. I ain't lying. I ain't bullshitting.
Sugar, ask your mom, did she wear Vidal Sassoons and Jordache and all that?
I would Jordache, not the Vidal Sassoon. That was for the white girls' coach.
Jordache. Yeah. What up, Jordache had a jean now. Calvin Klein, boy.
I'm Calvin Klein still to this day.
I got a bunch of Calvin Klein draws. Shit.
I got a whole closet full of Calvin Klein right now.
You can't go wrong with a pair of Calvin Klein boxes, though. Them some just don't tear at all, boy. What? I still got pairs and pairs.
You still want
them? Hell yeah.
What? Only wear jockey, man.
With the CK on the ribs. Boy.
Yep. Yes, indeed. I still wear Calvin Klein. Polo, Lacoste. I wear all that old stuff still.
The Lacoste, I ain't gonna lie. That shit came back out, though. The Lacoste shit came out kind of strong. They had a bunch of new shit for that.
Yeah.
Bunch of new shit for Lacoste. He's a demon. You ever wore Lacoste?
Hell yeah. Of course.
Yep, like a motherfucker. Yep. What's going on with your boy?
Man, about to get some work done, so about to smoke first, you feel me? Had to put a little protein in my stomach with orange chicken and vegetables.
Take your mind. What's the protein?
Hell yeah.
Well, so you gotta get the protein.
Yeah, get my workout in, take my little edibles and shit. You feel me? Same old shit, different day, man.
Wait.
Drip, you did you wear FUBU?
FUBU, hell yeah. What? When that shit came out, boy, I was FUBU dying. Boy, I ain't gonna hold you.
Did you wear the FUBU shoes too?
Hell nah, you ain't never catch me. I ain't gonna lie, like the only FUBU jeans I would wear was the kind that was like that black denim, but it was like a shiny, not like shiny, but it was some type of black, but it was kind of like a faded black, but like everybody was wearing them type of jeans. I don't know. It was crazy, but yeah, FUBU had some clean jeans. I used to wear some of the shirts, but shoes, hell nah. Some of that shit was just too wacky.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It was
funny.
it was too much.
Yeah, I ain't wearing no FUBU.
I had the FUBU for sure.
We just said
you ain't shit.
Talking about Shaqs and Lugs.
Wait a minute. The Shaqs was cool when they had
You
the
wore
black and
Shaqs?
whites.
Oh,
I had one pair of Shaqs when they had like the black and white. It was some type of ozone looking ass design on them some bitches. Like right now, them some bitches was high. Like
You bought some shoes at Walmart before?
Nah, these hoes was Reebok. I bought them at Foot Locker.
they when they first came out, they did release Reebok. Yeah.
Yeah, they was on. Yeah,
You ever had a pump?
The grandmamas, I had them too. Yeah, the grandmamas. Come on with the
little pump basketball on there.
Hell yeah, had them too, bro. I was a shoe head from way back, bro. Look, Dennis Rodman's had them. Man, if niggas in here saying they ain't wore that, they cap. Say what you want. K-Swiss, and goddamn, what them some bitches was called? Damn. Oh shit, what was they called, man?
Chris Webber's, Charles Barkley's.
Chris Webber's with the air on the side, had them too. Stop it. Yeah. Dennis Rodman's had them too. Gary Payton the gloves, had them too. Feelers, I had them too. Grant Hill had them too.
You were British Nike Pradas, child.
Oh, I remember British Knights too.
British Knights.
I ain't. You say Pradas, Demon?
Yeah,
everybody had that one pair of Pradas,
and then
though.
they dropped the Fila Pradas and shit.
The Fila Pradas?
You don't know what I'm talking about? So look.
Hold on, let me go pull them up right now.
Yeah, so every nigga in the hood used to have the Prada gym shoes, but then Fila dropped some shoes that look just like them, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, you ain't bullshitting, Demon. Now I didn't have these, but you right. This was a Prada shoe they let every nigga in America get a hold to. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, they was about 800, and then you got the Fila ones for like 150.
Let me shut my screen. Yeah, he ain't bullshitting. These right here, facts.
On my mama, bro.
Facts.
You can look up the Prada. You can look at the Prada version.
But he
still at
400 right now.
For 900 to this day.
They 400 on the eBay, so you know they was high. Look, there they go right there. Live. Yep. Prada dropped these. They sure did. I did not know Fila dropped these, bro. That's wild.
Fila dropped some fake Pradas, bro. Them niggas was wilding with that.
Bro, I did not see. Now, see, the ones I had the strap with just the Fila on it. You know what I'm saying? The black bottom, the blue bottom type shit. Then I had them Grant Hills. They was a little bit more active, but bro, I did not know Fila dropped these, bro. But yeah, every nigga in America had these Prada shoes. I ain't gonna hold you. You see these right here? These the Filas I had right here. These right here, these the Filas I had. I ain't never get a hold of these, but damn, I ain't know them some bitches drop. But them Grant Hills was hard too. Like the Bo Jacksons, had the Air Raids. Man, I'm talking about I'm trying to tell you. I was with it. What else they had? Them goddamn Air Max Spectrums or whatever that shit was. With the little strap everybody had. Live. Yeah, we was through. We was in the dome. Shaq Dunks is crazy. What up, Petty P in the building? What it do? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Coogee came back with a hard run, David. You know them niggas in Houston had Coogee on, boy. Them niggas thought they was the shit. Fila high tops, through. Yup. Had them too, bro. What else shoe was lit back in the day? The motherfucking Bo Jacksons was hard. What was them shit called? Hirachis, all that shit. Nah, Sugar. Nelly.
Were Hirachis.
Yeah, I got a pair all black and the real ones. Sugar. Nelly didn't make Air Force Ones lit like that. Them hoes been out.
No, yes,
that's a fact.
When
not for Houston.
Nelly put that song out, Air Force One, doubled in price.
Well, yeah. I believe he did raise the stocks, but that shit been out. Because niggas was wearing Air Force Ones to play basketball in.
Yeah, I mean, of course. But I'm just saying, since he, the song.
Right.
And they ain't went back down neither.
They not. Well, you know what, Miss Joy? Forces used to be like $70.
Yeah, you can't get not for $70.
Nah, on Nike, on a sale maybe, but
and not them plastic white ones. You're never gonna get them.
Never catch. You know what, Miss Joy? You'll get the classic white ones, like the not the mid, but the hot top ones, like the hot top. You can definitely kind of get them on sale because don't nobody buy them.
Don't nobody buy them. Yeah, you can buy them at Ross or something. Every now and again.
What's that player that used to play for the Blazers? Last name Wallace. What was his first name? He used to have Rasheed Wallace. He had a cool pair of them Forces in the hot tops. Them old patent leather. Yeah, he was hard. Them the only ones I probably would have ever thought about getting.
Drip, did you wear the Dr. J's? Were you old enough to get a pair of Dr. J's?
Nah, I ain't even know he had some shoes.
Yeah, Dr. J had some shoes, man.
They was some Nikes?
They was Converse.
Nah, well, somebody like just original Chuck Taylors?
No, they was Dr. J's, man. It was called Dr. J's.
Damn. No, I ain't know. The only Chuck Taylors I heard was
North Carolina shoe. Remember the shoes North Carolina wore back when Jordan was playing?
I don't remember that shit. I ain't gonna lie. But the only Converse I really had was them goddamn Larry Johnson's grandmama, and I had Dennis Rodman Converse. They was hard. That was it though. But that was like the new age Converse. I ain't never had the gangster ones.
Yeah, it was sort of like the Magic Johnsons and Larry Birds back in the day, the shoe ball in. But the original Dr. J was the first leather shoe. That was the first leather shoe.
Nike boots. Yeah, the Nike boots was hard too. I got the Nike boot Air Force One, sugar. I only wore them hoes like twice. Yeah, ain't no need to wear them out here. Damn, not the combat boots. Y'all ain't shit. I'm trying to roll this blood.
I had a pair of them doggone combat boots. I
Nah,
remember them.
I ain't wearing no Doc Martens, man. I ain't never liked
Not
them.
like Casey and JoJo combat boots. Y'all ain't had them black ones.
Yeah, the Casey.
Tongue got. Come on, man. Stop capping.
We talked about them jelly shoes. Sugarfoot was too big for the jellies. They only went up to 9 and she wore 10s and a halves.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Team Jordans was live back in the day too. Now you can't put your foot in one of them motherfuckers. But
Sugar, you old as hell wearing New Balance.
Eddie
Bro,
Jones
I
or
still
somebody.
buy Team Jordans to this day. The Air Force One Jordans.
My grandmama
like the Eddie Jones demon. Them hoes. Boy, what? Man, look. Hold on, man. Team Jordan was lit.
We wore Timberlands.
You know what, Bert? I ain't never owned a pair of Tim.
What?
Yeah.
I just bought these Green Bay Packer joints.
No shit.
Some dunks.
Oh, them hoes hard.
Yeah, they sell them up there at Green Bay.
Boy, I got so many pair of dunks. This insane. Matter of fact, I got 2 pair of the same ones. Them damn black and white ones. Man.
Oh my goodness. Drip.
Tell me, Drip, I put these bitches out, nigga, in a heartbeat.
What's them? Are them the shutter backboards?
Yeah,
Which one?
I got like 8 new pair of these, bro. I swear to God, I just bought these bitches. Like 8 new
Yeah, them hoes hard too. Yeah. Them hard too. See, Dean, I ain't gonna lie. Boy, don't make me pull out them ones with the Jordan picture on the side. Them baby blue ones. Come on, Miss Jordan. Don't have me pull out them ones with Jordan picture on the side.
Daryl, man, did you make sure
those? You niggas, I got 3 different pair of Air Force Ones. Let me grab them, bitch.
Yeah, Forces, they gonna have 7 pair of whites.
Off the Walmart back wall.
Now, sugar, I had the polo boots. I had the black and gray ones. I had the tan ones. Yeah, come on, man. Nigga had to have a pair of polo boots.
Dude, a lot of niggas don't got these. The Supreme Air Force Ones.
Oh, come on. That was limited edition, my boy. With the strings. Come on. You talking to a nigga who was a plug.
No, young niggas wear polo, Dave. They wear the polo with the big ass polo on it. See, we wore polo with the little logo.
Yeah. I got a polo on now.
They got the big ass logo.
The big one ain't the real.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I mean, it's real, but it's just a different line of them. But they had a lot of fake ones too, Miss Joy. Or the nigga with the big, with the big polos and shit. You know what it is, Miss Joy? They got the one that was swinging the thing, which was the Polo Association.
Yeah, that's not
the polo. There you go. There you go. U.S. Polo. There you go, Reese. There you go.
Yeah, that's a mess right there. That stuff you can find in Marshalls.
Oh shit! Not a mess.
Burlington.
They in Burlington. They all up in Burlington.
Yeah, leave that stuff. Leave that stuff.
TJ Maxx.
Burlington, TJ Maxx, Marshalls.
I remember, they even got it now in Walmart. They got that U.S. Polo assassination or whatever it's called.
Assassination?
Hey, I used to call them the assassination too. Until Drip Bro, until you said association, I was about to say, bro, with a polo assassination.
Oh my God, boy, my people crazy as hell. Shit, not assassination. God damn it.
See that stuff in there, honey.
Leave it in there. See, Sugar Ball, shit ain't no fit your feet. Your foot.
Damn.
Drip, I just paid almost, how much I paid for these bitches, bro? I paid almost $1,000, like $700 for the new motherfucking whatchamacallit, bro. The Ray-Ban, the Ray-Ban Meta glasses with the camera in there.
Oh yeah, I seen them on a display somewhere.
I just got them bitches $587, bro. So much them bitches
they lit.
For a pair of glasses.
The glasses itself is $300. Then your lenses, if you got transitions and all that.
Yeah, I got the transition, boys.
The transition lens is $300 a piece.
Yeah, them hard. I like that. Them hard.
But it only records like 3 minutes, right?
3 minutes per video. Yeah.
Hey, Dub, you crazy as hell. Not no LA Gill.
I'm gonna be feeling motherfucking pregnancy in the birth like that.
Oh, shit.
I was one of them girls that wore LA gear. My mama and them did not believe in tennis shoes. So when when they finally did buy me a pair, that's what they decided to go get. First, they got me a pair of Pro Wings, y'all.
Oh, man. Not the Akeem Elijah
You wore Pro
ones.
Kids? Did you wear Pro Kids?
I never wore Pro Kids, but they had bought me a pair of Pro Wings because my mom dated a guy that worked at Payless. So he thought he was doing something by buying us our first pair of tennis shoes because we had never worn a pair of tennis shoes. My grandmother kept us in College Bros. And then
College.
You remember College Bros?
I don't know what you're talking about. Where did you get them at? Payless?
No. The College Bros are very, very expensive. Look them up.
Okay. College Bros, yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't wear nothing in Payless.
No. In Payless, that's where the Pro Wings came from.
Pro Wings.
Pro Wings.
Shoes to school.
Payless, crazy work.
Do you hear me? Drove. I came home and threw them things in the corner. I said, Mama, they said that these are butts.
Yeah, straight bust.
Oh, look at here.
Yeah. So then she went and got me LA gear, like that was any better. But they accepted the LA gear as the kids.
Richie got you. Yeah, Payless.
But shit like that was cool. You Payless flats and little old shit like that.
With Payless shoes. Yeah.
I still wear Vans, a whole bunch of different shoes, bro.
Yeah, Vans is more like some casual shit too. Well, not too much casual, but like,
some chill shit.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Vans blew up in Houston with the little checkerboards for a good little second. Then it kind of went in and out, but then it went back to the white boys.
Yeah, I just seen a couple guys wearing some Vans, some older dudes.
That shit is.
Yeah, they ain't got no support.
They got no support?
They just feel like they look like a shoe that doesn't have very much support.
Yeah, they like Chuck Taylors, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
Back when niggas
Taylor was comfortable. What you talking about?
Chuck Taylors was lit.
Them bitches
Niggas was jumping over cars and Chuck Taylors. They was jumping over cars back in the day in Chuck Taylors.
I got the Mickey Mouse Vans. Them bitches hard, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, the Cortez was live too. The Gangsta Nikes, they was lit too.
I remember those.
Gangsta Nikes was lit. She said Easter we was going to Payless. Oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
a lot of niggas as kids was getting their church shoes from Payless.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
And all that, but see, we weren't familiar.
Drip, the Mickey Mouse Vans.
Oh yeah, hard. Yep. Exclusive edition.
Don't get them bitches.
Exclusive edition. Like Sheen. Damn, Davey, you ordering that Sheen, my guy? Lord
Sheen.
Ooh.
Now I'm re-seeing Sugar Bomb go to Temu and get their shoes.
Damn.
I be ordering clothes off Sheen all the time, bro. No
really?
Damn. They got some. You know what? They got a matter of fact. I got on my little brother ass from ordering his shit from H&M, but come to find out, that's where a lot of niggas get their clothes from.
A lot of my baby clothes come from H&M. But on top of that, like all my t-shirts for the most part, they all be coming from like H&M or fucking. You know what I'm saying? Sheen. Like I bought this one at a Detroit dispensary, but that was different. You feel me?
Yeah.
Anywhere I'm at, I just buy some little shirts, little gear, but graphic tees, yeah, bro. I can get all that shit
H&M machine.
All you little small neck niggas can go to H&M and shit. That old medium shit they be having up on the rack. Niggas wearing medium t-shirts. Y'all can go shopping there every time. They ain't got nothing in there in H&M that can fit you.
Hell no, shit. I ain't looking for it neither because that shit gonna be too short. I'm through. Yeah, Drip going to Macy's and Dillard's or either DXL. The ball players shop at because nigga tired. I'm gonna be too short.
It's been real, man.
What's Zara? What's that?
Have a good night.
What's Zara?
Shanika.
All right, Ferg.
All right, Daryl.
What's Zara?
Brother.
That's a bit.
All right, Sugar Bomb.
Another store in the mall. It's a mall store.
David Richards, everybody in the chat.
Okay. Boy, say Forever 21. I ain't seen that damn store. Well, you know what? It's one in the mall, like 45 minutes away from it. It's a big ass store too. Upstairs, downstairs, big yike shoes. I ain't never heard of that, dog. But you in the okay? It's a brand recent. Okay,
you must be in a different country or some shit.
Okay. Yeah, man, we finna get up out of here. The nigga went to sleep on my black ass. We was streaming 6 hours. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Damon. We finna start going live at 2 in the morning. I ain't lying. At 2 in the morning to 7, be lit every day.
Shit, I had been missing because my ass be knocked out, but I woke up this morning, take care of some work. I'm like, let me see that nigga Drip live. I know you be live super late now, so.
David say he got to get up in 3 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna start hitting that two until that probably 2 to 8, something like that. 2 to 8, or maybe 3 to 8, some shit like that.
Yeah, I got to work at 9 o'clock, but shit, I'm here. I'm about to roll up.
Damn,
yeah.
I seen you got the new whip, the goddamn electric. How you like it?
The Tesla?
Nah, the damn truck. That new truck you was in the other day. That wasn't your car, was it?
No, that wasn't mine.
At work.
Yeah. No, that wasn't mine. They give me whatever truck I asked for now. So if I ask for the electric one, they give me that one. If I a lot of times I drive the Amazon ProMaster vans, you know what I'm saying? The Dodge Rams.
Right.
I just like driving those more to get more horsepower, more torque, like 450 miles per tank, versus driving the EVs to get like 150 miles per charge. Can't really rock with that.
Okay.
You feel me? But I be in there chill, I be doing my thing, you know what I'm saying? Y'all be see I be streaming, listening to music.
Nah, that's for sure. You damn sure be streaming. I was on your stream the other day. I saw you, boy, Demon got him something new. That motherfucker don't look like the regular whip.
Hell no.
That's for sure.
I'm back inside the vans now.
Miss Joy, you want to give your final thoughts?
No, well, just thank you for having me as usual.
For sure. She getting them hours, man. Them simulcasting hours, they adding up.
Yes, every time I look at it, I think, oh, well, it's good.
Hey, I'm telling you, Miss Joy, and you know, just to let you know, you don't always have to be on the panel or to be doing that, because clearly Chanel gone and her shit still streaming, Shanika still streaming.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I just wanted to give you that so you don't make it seem like you want to be on the stream all night.
Oh, get out of here. I could have been gone and in the bed. Huh?
Yeah. I'm just going to tell you the truth. You know, I love you. So, yeah, you don't have to be on the panel to stream. It's a lot of people just hook it up and then they'll stay for a little minute, then go, which is cool too, because I know the time will be different for everybody. But, yeah.
All right. Well, thank y'all for having me. See y'all later.
No problem, Miss Joy. Have a good day today. See you later. Shout out to Miss Joy, y'all coming through with the simulcast. Shout out to Superfly, all the people. Shout out to the Drip Nation. Shanika, you up now? Through. Okay, cool. We'll kick her down if we can. Okay, there we go. Shout out to y'all, Drip Nation as a whole. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the super chat, hit the cash app if you love me. We finna get up out of here. Shout out to Dub, BJ, the moderation gang in the building, Sugar Bomb being a co-host of the show, the Reeks. They ass held the show down today. I can't even cap a lie. Shout out to y'all, man. You know I love y'all. Shout out to Chanel. Shout out to Demon. Shout out to everybody that was up here Ferg. David Richardson in the building. Goddamn Kelvin. Goddamn Reese. Yeah, Reese. You and Sugar held it down today. I can't hold you. Y'all held it down. I appreciate y'all so much. Who else came through? There was a lot of people came through. Seeing in the building. I'll let Miss Reese. Now y'all want to go to bed. Yeah. I've been trying to keep it really to 5 hours. Reese, I ain't gonna hold you, but it seemed like it always go over. But I'm gonna change my timing though. Like around this time, I'll be coming on. Like around 3 in the morning, I just start coming on at that time. But nah, man, y'all know what time it is. We finna get up out of here. Oh yeah, Keels pulled up for a bit. Yo, Dub, appreciate you, Dub. Appreciate you. Shout out to 907 Good Eats. Yeah, all that type of Jonesin, all that refresh. Shout out to all the content creators in the space doing their thing and everything. Yeah, Reese, I'll be going on later, so you know, I can go a full 6 to 7 hours. At that time. I'm gonna check it now, Dub. I'm gonna check it. I didn't even hold on. I got the other window open. Let me see. I probably could check it right now. Hold on, let me see. I got you, brother. Check this email real quick. Oh, I got you, Dub. When you sent it, Dub. Wait. Yeah, I do. I see it. All right. I got you, bro. Oh, I got you. I'm finna reply to you right now, bro. I got you. I'm finna send mine your way right now. There you go. And you through. All right. I sent that boy back, Doug. Good. Appreciate you, gang. I got you locked in. That's for sure. I got you locked in. Reese say I'll be here. Nah, for sure. I sure appreciate you, Reese. I got you, Doug. Yep. For sure. I sent mine back your way. But nah, man, y'all make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe. You're watching the replay, leave a super thanks, leave a comment, like the comment, and you're through. Y'all know what I say all the time when we get up out of here. Never trust a big budget smile or with a tennis ball.